Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Kinsey, Burkowski, Evan, Dicey, Talon, Andrade, Nuggets, Fiera, Packers, Atonish, Mary J, and any other lurkers. Welcome in, fellas. Big streakers out here. Fiera with the 170, Tonish with the 145, Schnitzel, welcome in. Kinsey with the 7-month sub, massive sub streak going on there. Instagram, welcome in, welcome in. Meep, hello, how are you? Did you just call me fat? Yep. Nuggets, welcome in. Yes, I hope you are well. Packers, we are going to have a great day of OSRS. Yes, indeed. My day has been well. My day off yesterday was well. That was all fantastic. Fiera, isn't that what you're going for, though? You know, Larkin, hello. How are you? Authority, welcome in. Good to see you. I am well. I had a great day off yesterday. Watched some RuneScape, watched some League of Legends. I watched the Tyler 1 event. No, Evan, we do not have the Tacits and we do not have the Hilts. That is correct. Hypothermics, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Sag, yeah, okay, that's what I thought so. I knew it'd be more of a compliment for you than anything else. Victim has it. Bro, tell you what. Between today and yesterday, what a fiesta. Like, it is it has been crazy. Okay, obviously yesterday is kind of old news, but I wasn't streaming yesterday, so it was, you know, it was that was a pretty hype day of content. But today with the ref call was even crazier. Dude, there's so many things that happened. We'll start off talking about today, but like, okay, I think everybody's itching just to talk about this freaking ref call, dude. You know, it's so sad, but yeah, but it's like, okay, listen. There's been plenty of calls in like NFL and such, right? That have like changed the way the turnout of football, and you know, in the Super Bowl and everything else, right? Luckily for football, like American football, there's ways you can reverse it in more meaningful and easy ways, where if the refs make a bad call, they can kind of change it on the fly based on like after reviews. That's not the case in this game, right? They don't have the capability to do that. I got timed out in Solo's chat for ranting. Mammal fricked it all up to begin with by dropping it. Yeah, but his drop didn't really matter because he was dying at the same time. So it wasn't huge. It wasn't a huge frick up. But it was the person who killed him didn't get the drop. Right. But the person that picked it up when he dropped it as he was dying also died with it. So, but it was a frick up. It was a frick up. Just not nearly as big of a frick up as the victim call, right? Yeah, and victim should never have had his bag open. But, you know, that was a change they made because of the coding issue that they have on it. And I don't think that change, bro, these players are playing 17 hours a day. I don't think that one rule change really got through to everyone. And that's such a hard thing to remember also when you're gearing up for, you got so many things on your plate. Maybe we should have gotten a flag for dropping it though. Yeah. But it's like, it's hard to give out flags when your ref made a bigger mistake. You know what I'm saying? I'm personally rooting for Team Oda, the Warriors. I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about DMM, the DMM All Stars event. There's a big issue. So for the few of those that don't know it, basically All Stars is going on right now. It's a big PvP, right, fest. It's DMM All Stars, so it's DMM, but with the top 30 RuneScape players. And there's this thing called like a quest that happens in this All Stars where there's like a certain mob you have to kill somewhere in the world, and if you it drops this trophy thing, and you have to, when you kill it, you have to go and take this trophy thing back to Varrock, back to the Grand Exchange, and then you get some sort of reward for it. And so this chaos ensued when this quest was Jad in the where the black dragons are in the wilderness. That was the quest. So Perp's team went to kill it, and they killed it. They got the drop, and they were trying to get it back down to Varrock, and it was a complete fiesta because there's all these teams clashing over it. But basically what ended up happening was, okay. There's an even a bigger complication for those that weren't watching it, because when you pick up this trophy, like basically this like crown jewel that everybody wants, because it's for this specific trophy, it was going to give them a VL or whatever. Yeah, a really good PvP item. So everybody wants this thing, right? VLS, whatever it is. It's like I forget what the name is, but it's a really good PvP item. Festa's longsword. There it is. Yeah. So everybody's like gunning for this thing. Now, here's the complication. When you pick up this crown jewel, right, it marks you with the red skull over your head. GM Dilly, welcome in. And so basically it puts a target on your back. However, Jagex has a coding error. Well, not error, more of a missight, more of an oversight. If you have your looting bag opened in this crown jewel, this quest item, if it goes in your looting bag, it does not mark you with the red skull, right? So they made this quick ruling when they figured it out that you can't have your looting bag open during a quest in case somebody accidentally puts it in their looting bag. 18 months of mod, massive LV. Welcome in, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you had some more wins after last night. So basically what happened was, obviously, you know, the person that did the most damage on the character, when that person dies, they get the drops for that person. So V the victim had the most damage on whoever, forget who died, but the person he killed that had the quest item, right? That's going to give them this VLS. V the victim had his looting bag opened in his inventory, right? So the ref was watching this, sees that V the victim was the person to get the drop and had his looting bag open. So the ref knee-jerk reactions and tells everybody in this tournament that V the victim got the drop, because the ref assumes that V the victim put it in his looting bag. But I don't know how the refs thought that he did, because I don't think V the victim ever even went over the body to collect it. So he saw the bag open and he knew that V the victim got the kill. So he just made this calling that V the victim was one that had the quest item. He actually never picked it up. But this ensues with all the other teams merging onto V the victim, and they pull away from the drop itself, right? And this allows Perp to run in pretty much uncontested. There's one other guy near it, and just literally go over the body, wait for it to spawn the drops, picks up the quest item and runs away nearly uncontested, because all the other guys thought that V the victim had it, because of the ref call out. That's what happened. And would it be a DMM All Stars without some drama? It's just scripted. They all knew about the bag though. There was drama the first time it happened. Yeah. So the first time this happened, they didn't know about the bag. They didn't know that it like hides their skull when they put it in. And basically, I think they just let them have it. And they're like, look, that's on our end. Nothing you can do about it. And then basically they're like, from now on, you have to close your bag. And V the Victim didn't close his bag. Classic, LV, classic. They need to say no looting bags allowed on the missions from now on. Yeah. I think that would be almost a better. I mean, that's going to be more punishing, obviously, because there's a lot of drops that are happening out there, and not being able to scoop up other loot when you're out there is kind of sad. If your bag is full of gear / food. I was punching. It was so that's what happened, right? With the Be the Victim call out. So TLDR, a ref makes a call out saying that V the Victim has a very important item. All the teams converge on V the Victim when he doesn't actually have the item because the ref was confused, allowing Perp to come in, take the item, and run away nearly uncontested. And again, this item is for all intent and purpose a VLS, which is an extremely good PvP item. This led to a lot of drama, and all the people of every team got in one Discord call, and there was arguing, and like it was crazy. At the end of the day, Purple is 100% dead without that ref call. Yeah, it's like I think here's what would have happened. Without that ref call, V the Victim wouldn't have died because nobody knew that V the Victim was the one that would have gotten it, right? V the Victim would eventually have picked up the icon, quest item, whatever it is. And then they would all gone on V the Victim. Now, would V the Victim have gotten away? Would Reese's team have been able to do enough barraging and killing other people to whittle it down to give V the Victim enough time to escape? Here's the thing. Yeah, there's exactly what Punching said. There is a million ways that could have played out, right? It was already playing hot potato between like 5 different other hands before it got to be the victim, right? Like it was exchanging so many hands and so many people were dying as they inched it across the wilderness. He would have closed his. Would he have closed his looting bag though? Yeah, maybe he wouldn't have, right? Maybe he would have kept. Maybe he didn't realize his looting bag was open at all, and then it would have gone in the looting bag, and then it would have been a different kind of drama. Very possible that could have happened. There would have been at least 2 more people the total went through personally. 100%. I look, if I had to guess, there's no way Reese's team made it out with V the Victim having it. Where it was in the wilderness, you're so deep wilderness with so many team members still on the board. Like, pretty much everybody's alive, man. There's only a few people that have died at this point, and everybody else is casting barrages. The moment somebody's skull lights up red, bro, barrage. Like, there was just, I don't think V gets out with it, right? And I get Reese's plan. Reese was pissed because like his whole plan was to like not have V the Victim pick it up immediately, to get people focused on the fight itself and whittle down a few more players. But there wasn't enough time to do that. There's too many players and not enough time before V the Victim would have to pick it up. He would have to have picked it up, and he for sure was not getting away. I really doubt he was getting away with it. V was not going to close it. Way too hectic to remember or even know. He would have closed the loading bag before they got there if he remembered anyway. Yeah, correct. If he had remembered ahead of time, he would have already closed it. Correct. 100%. I kind of agree with that assessment. I don't think he would have remembered either. And then it would have been a different type of issue. Hey, Traffic, quick reminder, check your email box when you have a moment. Okay. I can certainly do that. Oh. Sorry guys. First time streaming on Kick here, and I have to open up my multi-stream. I knew I had like multiple settings not correct. Like I don't even have all my payment methods and everything set up on Kick yet either, so I got to do all that too. But I also have to turn on multi-streaming. Let me see. Achievement Studio Analytics. Stream and URL key first. Okay, Fiera and Talent on Kick. Okay, guys. Okay. Studio maybe? Where the analytics? Hold on. I'm sure they tell me where it is. We kindly encourage you to visit Creator Dashboard and enable multi-stream option by navigating to the Creator Dashboard, edit stream info. Creator Dashboard. And then edit stream info. Where the frick is this? Hold on. Kick. Creator Dashboard. Oh, just on top right here. Wow, ignored? Dude, I'm not ignoring you. I'm actually ignoring all my chat right now to fix this. Where the frick is the multi-streaming button? There's so many. Mod actions, activity feed. Stream info. There it is. It's got to be in here, right? Stream preview, activity feed, mod actions. Oh, Lord. I need a badge over here. Honestly, I will need a... What's the drop rate on Triumphant Longsword? What the frick? And... Hi, Zapgun. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Frick. Dude, this is not clear. Stream info. Edit stream info. It's got to be in here somewhere. Hold on. I think I found it. Thank God. Multi-streaming with partner income. Multi-stream has been toggled on. There we go. Nice. Fiera and Kenzie Kick mod. I will need mods on Kick. I really will. Because when I do Coliseum. Much moderation needed here? Okay, well, not right now. But here, let's go to mod Fiera. Mod Fiera, mod Kenzie. Okay. All right, we got it settled out. Sorry. Man, I was like full tier 3 conversation when I got that Kick notification. We should be good now. Multi-streaming is enabled. So it should be good. I've never used Kick much either. I'm very newbie to it. All right. Anyway, Doroxo, thanks for the follow on Kick. Wow, what a crazy. Congrats on getting partner. Wow, Kick partner. Huge. I will literally never chat there. That's fine. Team today has been insane. It really has been, man. It's been insane. Dude, when Oda called Reese a fatty, breaking his train of thought. It was so hilarious. It was so strong. Reese got stun locked and cracked a smile. Oh man, dude, Reese was unbelievably pissed, and I get it. Your team was next up. Your team was next up to grab the quest item. DMM hot take of the day. Hot take of the day. There's no change the refs, the mods could have made at that point after Perp got away with it. I think the only other potentially fair thing to have done would have been to just give nobody the drop. Sarda already dropped VLS drama YouTube video. That is crazy. Impressive. Reese says totem in the right menu and couldn't find it. Oh yeah, because Reese did go over the pile, didn't he? Something like that. Reese right clicked on the pile and couldn't find it himself. Everyone gets a VLS. That is not fair. No, I think Perp's team deserves it. I think the only look, I don't know about Perp's team 100% deserving it. I think other players believing a ref and Perp not believing the ref. It's if you get gaslit by a ref, like I don't know. That would just mean everything went to waste. Yeah, it would. But because all the other teams were fine with Perp getting it, I think it was fine letting them get it as well. But I think the only other alternative was just to delete it. Perp has the awareness to know no one went to that tile that the totem dropped. I wonder though, what I do wonder, and I don't know this for certain, but did Perp receive the comms that everybody else was receiving from the ref? You know, was he hearing at the time? Was all of his other teammates saying, V the victim has it, V the victim has it? Right? Because when I was listening to like the No Monkey comms, that's what it was like refs are saying, refs are saying, refs are saying, refs are saying, right? Perp knew the ref was wrong. See, if Perp actually big brained it and was like, nah, the ref is full of it, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But it's like, but did he actually read it? Did that comm actually get through? I would have to see the clip. I would have to go and watch Perp's full POV. I only watched him grabbing it. I didn't watch like the 20 seconds before that. It's the benefit of having illiterate players on the team that can't read bad ref comms. I feel like they didn't notice. I think that's, look, without me seeing it, without me having watched it, I really think a lot of people are probably coping about it and being like, nah, Perp 5-headed it. When in reality, he just didn't get the comms across fully. So he was just watching it himself, just watching the tile because he marked it and was looking at the tile. I feel like that's probably more what happened. But again, I haven't watched it, so maybe I'm dead wrong about this. Yeah, he had the tile marked. But I'm saying I think people are copying about this a little bit, where it's like he big brained it. It was like, no, the refs are saying this one thing, but I know nobody went on that tile, so therefore I know that the refs are wrong. I think the ref comms just didn't get to his brain at all. You know what I'm saying? Bug brain it. Reese's team all should have known victim didn't have it, and they fumbled picking it up before it was available. Reese's team might have fumbled more than any other team with it. Yeah, sure. It's just that if they saw the ref comms, why wouldn't they believe the ref? 100%. Like it's kind of like what gaslighting is. You might think, well, I didn't see anybody go over that tile, but the ref knows that. I mean, the ref is making a call, you know. So it's like you automatically believe the source of authority more than what your eyes would have seen as well, right? Reese, I think, was if Reese right-clicked it and couldn't find the totem, that was a big throw. Still doesn't justify all the other teammates getting kind of fricked by a ref call. But who's backing your anti-perp agenda? Look, I'm just saying. If I put mad respect on perp. If perp read the ref call, right? All of his team was saying what the ref was saying, and then he overruled the ref call. That's insane, right? But if he wasn't even really receiving that info and everybody else was, then he had a benefit that nobody else did by just tunneling in on that tile he marked, right? Hello, Cyfix, welcome in. Yeah, it was well, okay, go. Well, Gnome technically it appeared on Gnome's screen, but it was like 2 ticks of perp getting a red skull and leaving. But also it's like that was like off to the side when everybody is focused here. Bro, have you ever done that? Have you ever done that video where it's like a video of like there's a bunch of them, right? But it's like, how many times do the players pass the basketball, right? And the players are passing the basketball, and then there's a bear on a unicycle in the background where he's like juggling on this unicycle in a bear costume, and it's like and after you're like counting these basketball passes or the gorilla suit or whatever it is, yeah, like crazy stuff like that. And it's like, did you see the guy in the gorilla suit in the background? The way a person's attention can visibly see something going on but not see it because all of their perception is focused on a single target. Like I don't care if technically on your screen a red skull flashed over here, you know, if all your attention, it's the same for like magicians with sleight of hand, right? Magicians will focus your attention on one aspect while they do something else with their other hand. It's the same idea. Literally, the ref call was like a sleight of hand magician trick. Watch the totem carrier die with no one walking up to the loot. Yes, that's the other aspect, right? What's crazy to me is perp got it after Jad tried to run out, died, re-geared, came back, geared to get it again. Yeah, that is freaking sick. Only watching Gnome's POV hasn't given you the full picture. Well, no, that whole video thing that I was talking about there, the whole reason I'm mentioning that is when people say Gnome technically saw, this is the counter argument to people saying Gnome saw perp take it. And I don't think that, like, it appearing on your screen and Gnome seeing perp take it are very different things. Perp made smartest IQ play I've ever seen him make in 8 years of watching his stream. I'll never question Perp's intelligence again. He did make a great play, 100%. And everybody should have marked that tile as soon as somebody died. Like, seeing the guy die and not marking the tile is crazy. Like, that's 100%. That was the best move to make. Shivim devs for making the totem even able to enter a looting bag should never have had the issue in the first place. Yeah, man. Mistakes were made by devs. Mistakes were made by refs. At the end of the day, it is a game, right? And yes, it's competitive. It's highly competitive. But it is also, you know, supposed to be more for fun than this, than like, I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to be more of a fun event than like everybody getting super butthurt and anal about it. Yo, Polymer, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream, brother. Hope you have gotten your Void Waker finally and are cooking on some other grinds. The mistakes created great content. Yeah, it did. Bro, I mean, hey, it's spiced up this event, I'll tell you that much. Perp's plan would never have worked though if it weren't for the fact that refs essentially told people to... Yes, no, 100%. Perp would never have gotten out with it if the refs didn't make that call. 1,000%. 1,000%. Welcome in, Plumer Raiders. Sorry, we're just talking about the DMM event. I don't know if y'all been watching it a ton or not. It was pretty freaking crazy today. So we're all discussing that right now. That is the object of our attention for the moment. There'd been more drama if they reset the mission. Everyone is sleep deprived and already upset. No, I think I don't think resetting the mission would have been on the call. I think the only other alternative is just not having anyone get it and just like, it's just a wash, right? Just a wash, just reset and pretend it didn't happen. And then nobody's unhappy, or sorry, nobody's happy about it, but nobody's extremely unhappy. Everybody's just a little pissed. But at the end of the day, they did a vote. That everybody did a vote in the call, and the majority voted that perp gets it. So it's like, you know, I think that's, if that call had been super split and divided, and everybody's still bickering and bantering and or hating on each other, and nobody was able to come to any decision, then I think the alternative would have been just like nobody gets it. But the fact that everybody respected Perp's play enough to where they were like, nah, he deserves it, then I think it was good enough. But resetting or nulling it would probably ruin the event. Nah, it wouldn't ruin the event. No outcome out of that could ruin the event. I mean, the outcome they chose, the decision they chose, everybody is moderately okay with it. And the only one really not okay with it was Reese, right? So you ultimately, like, you satisfied most people and had a couple people really pissed, right? Rather than having everybody moderately unhappy, you have everybody moderately happy. So honestly, best call that could have been made, I guess, in that circumstance, right? Reese wasn't having it. Yeah, he wasn't having it. And that's the thing. It's like literally, like there's like two decisions to be made, right? Decision A is delete it and basically make the whole event worthless, or B, give it to Perp. Event A, everybody is moderately unhappy about it. Event B, everybody is moderately happy, but Reese is extremely unhappy. So they basically made one person extremely unhappy with the call, but everybody else being moderately happy versus the other possibility. I would say he's not probably giving a great show right now, Fiera. I will say that. Yeah. Reese is way too uptight. Solo set him up with the group call. Oh, thank you, Airball. I appreciate that. Perp would have been extremely pissed off. Wild Boys is the next DMM. That's not happening, bro. It's not happening. Only way a reset would have been cool with everyone is if Perp's team agreed. Yeah, and I think Perp's team probably would have. Ultimately, because they do seem more chill. They're probably one of the more laid back teams. So I think they would have been okay with whatever outcome. They would not have. I think they would have gotten over it quicker than anybody else. Because here's the fact of it. The fact of the matter, even Mammal was like, hell no, that's ours. The fact of the matter, Perp's team probably wouldn't have gotten away with it if the ref didn't make that call, right? If the ref didn't intervene in the way he did, it was anybody's game. Not just Reese, literally anybody's game. The Warriors could have made it out with it. The Frames team, was Frames team even there? I don't know. Dino's team could have made it out with it. It was anybody's game at that point, and the ref call literally just handed it to Perp. I think viewers more than anything would have been royally pissed off. Yeah, I think that the mob would have been the most frightening outcome of that decision. I 100% agree. The mob was very much in favor of Perp getting out with it. The ref didn't intervene. He straight up trolled. Well, he thought what he was doing was intervention and was straight up trolling, you know. But his intention wasn't bad about it, man. He just made a bad call. Like, it's not like he had like this evil intent with it. It's not a good verdict for viewers. This event is for fun, but the viewers are the bulk of it. Yeah, I mean, doing what pleases the people, I think, is the best move. I don't know what the frick you people are talking about. Something happened in DMM today, Evan, and we're discussing it. A big kerfuffle happened with a bad call from the refs that really upset a lot of people. Everyone was okay with the Perps team because they're butt PKers. I don't think they're bad PKers. Honestly, like they did some really fun moments yet in yesterday's breach. Like Ian said, the refs are cutie pies. Yeah, refs are human too. Yeah, they make bad calls, man. They do. They do. Is that going to appease the mobs that want to riot? No. But that's the reality of it. Refs are going to make bad calls. And again, to be fair, it's also hard being a ref when you have this fricked up coding issue where if you put a freaking thing in a bag, it just doesn't even show a red skull. Like it's not. That's fricked. Have you seen the updated standings? Junior, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Updated standings. Wait, Odablock Warriors don't have any blood money for all that? No way. Never mind, it's a troll. Holy frick. Dude. Dude, that's so crazy. Refs, 1 kill, 3 blood money. Holy frick. Since it's just for fun, it's fine for the people just watching it. The players are involved financially. What's the winnings from it, Schnitzel? Wait, what happened? I can't go back and re-explain it all. You can go back in the VOD and watch my re-explanation, but I feel like there's always going to be people coming in asking for a re-explanation, and it's a long explanation of what happened. But TLDR, refs fricked up in a big way and caused a lot of turmoil. Yeah. Yeah, you have to write a novel to explain everything. You really would. Like, there's so many things. There's so many components to this. Like, there's so many things that like go on with the ruling and everything. Like, it's pretty wild. That's good enough TLDR for me. No problem. No problem. The more drama, the more views, the more money. Yeah, up to a certain degree. Up to a certain degree. If the drama gets so bad, like people just start to tune out, right? If the event starts to feel like unfair or slanted or just like griefed, but this definitely adds drama, 100%. 100% this adds drama to it. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, so the players aren't financially invested in this? There's no prize pool? Okay, then yeah, it's 100% just for fun. Now, if the people had some if the players had some winnings from it, then sure, I could see it. But that's not the case. I hope Perp ran a lot of ads when he had 7,000 viewers. Yeah, I'm sure he got a couple bucks from that. Very cool. As long as people don't get too soured over it for the next time. Yes, correct. I'm almost thinking Reese is being the way he is to farm viewers. The age-old question in content creation of, is somebody just milking it for content and acting a certain way, putting on a persona, or are they that way? Solo to learn from it and make adjustments as needed. Yeah, 100%, bro. It's this has been such an incredible All-Stars so far. I've been loving it. I think you learn from it and you go next. That's literally it. I think people just can't get too butthurt about it. You know what I'm saying? Like things get fricked up. And look, I know in football, Super Bowls and stuff like that, bro. People get mad about these things for ages. Like, they hold on to it forever. And that's just going to make you more unhappy when you watch things like this. It's not worth it. I'd say the only thing they could argue is winning this could bring in more viewers. Yes, it Yes, but I think that's a temporary thing too, Rush. I honestly think, like, just from a content creator's point of view, I honestly don't think it's necessarily winning or losing this, but how like what your personality was throughout the whole event and how you play it. Yeah, that I think it's actually going to matter a lot more than did you get the win in the end or not. And I think Perp is one of the guys that's definitely winning it. Not from him getting that icon at the end, but just from like his personality and just the way he's trying to make it fun, right? Like, bro, when Perp's team shows up at a breach now, that they're just going for blood, right? And they're just there to cause a ruckus and fight, and they see red. It's so fun. It's fun. I love it. The chat for the stream has been pretty cancer though. Look, when something like this happens, the people that are the most angry are going to be probably the loudest. You know what I'm saying? That's the eventuality of it. How do I sub on here? I want a founder badge. Do you get a founder badge for Kick? Dude, Fiera, literally, I don't know. I do not know. I'm so newbie when it comes to Kick, I must say. There's literally no sub button in the. Oh, Fiera, it's probably because I haven't set up my like finance stuff on Kick yet. I literally just today connected it to multi-stream and just hit live. That's probably why. I'll get it set up though. I'll probably get it set up tomorrow or something. Dang it, Triumph and get your craft together, dude. It's a process. It's a process. Let me give you money. I'm sorry. Hello, Clara. Welcome in. Good to see you. The ref also lured Jad off Perp's team for a bit. Oh, did he? That's also insane. I did not see that, but Reese really holding the Sea Engineer Rhinos back the last couple of days, that's for sure. Dude, are you giving the name to Sea Engineer over Reese? What the heck? Is that a meme people are doing? Ian was 1v 30,000 Kick chat for like 30 minutes. Yeah, man. I think, look, again, it's like, it's appeasing the mob. Like something fricked up happened and there's no good answer, right? There is no good answer. Somebody will be unhappy with whatever ruling you make. He just ended up taking a ruling that made the Reese Rhinos the most unhappy versus everybody else. So it's like, there is no good answer and you're gonna get aggro from chat. And it's not even, it's not even his fault. Like, what was he supposed to, he's just shoutcasting, bro. Like, but it's like, I mean, it's just, it's fricked, you know? Perps can kill Jad anyway, so them getting back was kind of worth. To give you an idea of the Bants and All-Stars, Buddy suggested they take a scythe to the finals and use it on Reese and then say, why no 3-hit splats? No way, bro. That would be so, that is so fricked up. That is so fricked up. Reese went off on his teammate because Reese picked up javelins and died with him. Oh yeah, that was the yesterday's breach that happened with. I think it was I want to say it was Torvesta. I don't remember. Yeah. But yeah, I think if you're talking about monetary stuff and what it means to people, I think the way you play this and the and the way you come across to people is gonna matter so much more. Like entertain people and have fun. That's gonna matter way more than trying to sweat and get the dub. Nobody really likes a winner that's like, you know, really obnoxious about it. Torvesta's who he got mad at. Okay, that's what I thought. Because he was like 10 tiles away from him, like, what, relax. And on top of that, Cyfix, when that happened, this is, again, for those that don't know, this was the breach yesterday. When that happened, it was actually Reese's call that was the worst decision there. right? Reese going back in to try to save him was a worse call instead of just getting out with the javelins, right? Getting out with the javelins is a better call. So running back in and then dying with the javelins and then blaming it all on FIESTA for getting caught, like, yeah, sure. Should he have reacted quicker, maybe, and stuck with the team quicker, and you know, been a little closer to the team so that he wouldn't have gotten caught? Sure, but your call, Reese, was actually the worst one there. Well, no, what's obnoxious? That shirt. If I put that in Cosmo Fashion app, it'd probably get a D-. Dude, why don't you like this shirt? What the heck? Welcome in, Sean, bro. It's not a tank top, is it? People are just gonna not want to play with him again or won't be reinvited. Like, crap happens. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, man, I do hope he kind of calms down and realizes that it's this isn't that big of a deal at the end of the day. And getting a bunch of people really pissed at you is going to be a lot worse for you at the end than winning or losing an All-Stars, you know? Reese 100% would have left you try, and well, to be fair, if I was in there, most people should leave me. If I'm the one that gets caught, yeah, just ditch me, bro. Well, yeah, Haxperton, that is the League of Legends way. I know it very well. I would save you. Thank you, Meat. I'm watching DB's POV this DMM. Okay. Basically, respect the two POVs that I have open now at all times is solo missions and no monkeys. I do solo mission, no monkey, and some of Oda. That's kind of my three that I have. So that way, like, I get a full like macro perspective with solo missions, and then I get a little micro between Oda and them. We saved a claymate at major this morning at the major arena. Oh, no way. That's cool. Love that. Foes and gnomes. That's fair. That's a good vibe. That's a good vibe. Gnome, Oda, Perp, and Coxie. Nice. Perp. I've been tuning into a little Perp now. I have. Oh, dang, Meep. Yep, that's gotten me before. I don't know what you're speaking about, but honestly, frick that guy. Yeah, frick him. Welcome in, Chid. Oh, you've been watching Sync. That's cool too. Heck yeah. There's so many POVs. It's insane. It's a lot. Foe, framed, and gnome. Nice. 5 people with Void Wakers and spec them. Dude, that's awesome. Going in and saving a clanmate. That's hype. That's a hype moment. Gnome had some crazy adrenaline hit earlier during one of the breaches when they all rushed him. His reaction, you could tell, was an adrenaline/nerves overdrive. Bro, on the breach today when the weasels rushed in on the warriors, that was a crazy moment. And then all the warriors were like a 5 clump, bro. Oh my gosh, dude, I would be adrenaline overload too. That was crazy. I want to rewatch some POVs before all the VODs expire. Honestly, someone should put all of it on YouTube. That's what I love about streaming on YouTube. Like, one of the best things about streaming on YouTube is having my VODs there permanently. It's really cool. Oh, that's crazy, Chid. Nope, did not hear about that. That's wild. 07. My coworker started yapping to me right before that happened. I was so upset. Oh no! One of the most hype moments of the breach, and you start getting yapped to. That breach was pretty chaotic. But the only thing that made it less chaotic was, like, unlike the other breach that was in the wilderness, this breach, being where it was, where you could run to singles, saved a lot of deaths. If you couldn't run to singles the way you could do, like being in the wilderness, there would have been a lot more deaths for sure. Yeah. Got my first synapse today try. Yo, congrats on your first synapse, Bubba. That's exciting. Heck yeah. Is the YouTube chatters? That's not what I was going to finish my sentence with, Zeta. No. But we love you. Yep. I strongly recommend giving perp POV a look. I laughed so much there. Yeah. I opened up perp POV when after the whole debacle with the looting and whatnot. Where's the OSRS gameplay? Well, I just wanted to talk about all this for a moment because of how crazy it was. It was such a freaking insane time, man. Because also I wasn't live yesterday, because I had my day off yesterday. So it was a lot of content from yesterday and today. But what I will say is W Warriors, because they're actually making a comeback. They're actually participating in the quests and in the breaches now because they're not so far behind where they don't even have like a fighting chance. So it's been really exciting to see them out there and like, you know, performing. Dude, you can call it copium if you want. Maybe it is, but I'll snort that copium if I have to. They're doing their best. They are. Dude, and if we get a Void Waker on Oda, then we get some real exciting content. You know what I'm saying? Open up Perp's POV to see him on the Alcred agility course with the Red Skull. Yeah. They were hiding out waiting for the verdict. You were watching quite a bit. I saw you. Oh yeah. I was in some chats. It was fun, man. It was fun. But yeah, so even though the Warriors are still probably bottom 2, if not last place right now, I think I've been really impressed with how they've gotten together, collected themselves. Also, dubs to the Perps team for not going and just full sending it on the Warriors, right? Because Perps team saw the Warriors where they were in the breach today, and they could have just full sent them like the Weasels did at one point. But they didn't, knowing that it's like, why beat up on the little guys when like you're one of the best contestants for one of the bigger teams, right? So it was cool to see Perps team go out and fight the bigger guys rather than just pick on the Warriors, you know. Rebels are a content team. I love them. He knew the Weasels were the problem. Right. Exactly. Perp told his team not to focus on Oda's team, which is like so awesome because you know what it also does? Not only does it give you good content between two big teams clashing, it also gives you better future content to have a team that's like maybe back in the running a little and not just completely stomped out. Because imagine this. Imagine every time that team showed up, all the other teams just constantly bullied them out. Then it's like, do you ever have a chance to actually come back? Probably not. So it's cool to see them get some breach time in without being contested. Dino made a similar call not to bully them. Love it. Perp and Skilly always maximize content, which again is like, that's the point of this. Again, it's the point is to have fun and to make it be a show, not to be a stomp or something cringe. Oda doesn't even know the difference between East and West, and he's calling. I've seen some of those moments where he's calling the wrong cardinal direction. I've seen it. Look, I've been guilty many times of running east when somebody calls west. I can't really attest to it. Weast. They were able to get loot quite a bit of good stuff off the ground. Yo, Andre Day for the 300 biddies are massive. Team Perp are the most brilliant gamers ever. West Ham Warriors spent hour by hour farming Oda to get the 40 plus blood money lead. Only to have the Team Perp gets an instant 45 blood money with little to no prior investment. The other thing about that is that blood money is it scales more later game than early game. So if you're only farming somebody early game, you're not even getting as much blood money as the later game blood money, you know. This means wild players and DMM have a chance because other teams might not even look at them. Yeah, a chance is, dude. Here's the thing, like let's say the you know, the unbelievable happened and hell froze over, and a WoW team collected themselves and got first place in the week, right? during the finale, we would get stomped so hard, no matter what gear we had on, we would get stomped so hard in PvP and just the actual finale that it wouldn't matter what prep we did along the way. Ref Triumphant has it. That would be a funny moment. Yeah, the Warriors, Unblock Warriors do have like 2 blood money right now, apparently. So, hey, dub, you know, dub. Oh man, wow. But yeah, all things considered, it's been a really fun ride. And I think with all the crap that has happened along the way, I think they've dealt with it the best they could. And again, you're gonna have people unhappy, and that's just the reality of it. There's no decision you can make in that moment or other moments that wouldn't have some people being happy, wouldn't have some people being unhappy. Somebody's always going to be unhappy with it. But I think ultimately, again, it's for fun anyway. And I could literally see Perp's team doing something really stupid, insane, and taking like taking that weapon they just got and going into multi with it just for like grins and giggles. Like I could see them doing something so crazy like that. Yeah, honestly, most of all this, I wish the refs names were anonymous for their sake. Yeah, 100%. I really hope they don't get harassed too much after all this. Again, I think people are just going to take it too seriously, and there might be any harassment is more than need be for this, to be fair. Any harassment. But I think there might be a little bit of that, unfortunately, and which would be really sad. But Perp said it's never leaving this team storage. Okay, never mind. Okay, they're not that crazy, I guess. That would be pretty insane to do. I would love to see Perp fight Dino with it. That would be cinema. That would be cool. Jagex needs to do a DMM mid stars next with very few or no PKers. Dude, that would be pretty funny too. That would be pretty funny too. The amount of blunders that every team would be making would be even more of a clown fiesta. I'm not gonna lie, people might say it's cope, but Oda team did have the best chance for that mission. By the way, they had full food still. They were like the 5th party to come in, so I think they did have 4th or 5th. I think they did have one of the best positionings to make it out with that quest item. I would agree. Yeah. But again, it is impossible to know how it actually would have, funneled out at the end of it. Does WoW have events like this? Besides OnlyFans, kind of? No, OnlyFans is the only thing I think that comes close to something like this. And even OnlyFans, like Blizzard didn't really help Soda the way Jagex is helping Solo Mission here. Like Jagex, like worked hand in hand with Solo Mission to make this happen. I don't think Blizzard's done anything with, like they were in correspondence with Soda, but not, from what I understand, to any great degree. Dude, if Blizzard actually was hands on with OnlyFans could have done so much more. Imagine Jagex officially calling you mid. Dude, I would take mid. If Jagex said I was a mid player. 100%. That's amazing. That's a win for me. Are you crazy? Yes, it is Baron Gargoyle. I got it from !CreatorCrafted. Same for the sign and same for the squirrel next to him. Pog. They just want to kills and maybe get lucky with the totem, but they did great today at the breach and mission. They did. Very exciting to see them back in it to whatever degree they can be. Really cool. I know the announcer said at one point, like, it's good they got like T5s from the breach. Does killing them actually give them something? Like killing the mobs, even if the mobs aren't dropping stuff at the breaches? Solo mentioned that the devs had made them the special overview that they have right now. Dude, again, you can complain about the devs for like freaking up with the item storage and everything, But yeah, that spectator mode the devs made, massive cook. Incredible. So well done. Like that enhances that spectator view tremendously. T5 means points for supplies. Oh. DMM underdog tournament, dude. I would take part of it in that. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. What's the TLDR? Why WoW devs seem so FK? I think it's just big companies, bro. I think it's just big companies. I think when companies get too big, they kind of lose sight of the community a bit. And I think the other part of it is that Blizzard or WoW is just so big. I feel like they don't really feel like they need to do more, if that makes sense. Like when you're on top, you don't really have the aspiration of like growing more. You just kind of coast a bit. I think that's also kind of happened where they just go in their cycle of what they know. Make another expansion, make another expansion, make another expansion, go roundabout, whatever. Just conjecture, obviously. Can't wait for the day Try gets too big and doesn't think subs and donations anymore. Okay. I don't think any streamer does that. I think all streamers think subs and donations. Is there a mod hashtag personality for WoW devs? No. I don't know a single WoW dev. Nope. Now, probably because I'm not as big as like I'm sure S-Fan knows some WoW devs, you know, but more than likely, less than knowing devs, it's probably like point of contacts, you know, with Blizzard, like streamer relations and stuff. They're definitely like not like God Ash is almost like a celebrity when it comes to RuneScape, you know what I mean? We don't even know a name at all. I don't know any WoW devs, but I mean, yeah, they're not really, it's not really like, dude, because like, I mean, part of the reason I know them is like the you know, the RuneScape podcast and stuff, right? I think they're a lot more forward facing in RuneScape than the devs are in WoW, for sure. SN doesn't even play WoW anymore, only when it gets sponsored. I honestly, yeah, I don't know what S-Fan's content is usually. Not a ton. Are the majority of WoW players in China? Oh, like the player base? I know they recently, I mean, like in the past year or so, like re-initiated relations with China, Blizzard China, and had their own Chinese stuff going on there. But I have no clue what WoW player base actually looks like, because I don't think WoW player base releases their numbers, question mark. I think they stopped releasing their subscription numbers a long time ago. So I have no clue. Anyway, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm going to enjoy it some more. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow apparently they're off for DMM. There's no DMM happening tomorrow. But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think, are the last 3 days of this weekend. Yeah, it's time to play the game. But obviously, during this whole yap, I am playing. Yeah, I think they stopped releasing numbers in like, I think during like Wrath or MOP way back when. If OSOS opens up Chinese servers, we're going to see some Giga gamers. Yeah. I know they have like Oceanic, right? And I guess you could still play in China, right? Are they allowing you to watch party DMM finale if you want to? I don't know, and I don't even know who to ask for that respect. Like, I don't even know how I would know if I'm able to like stream it while like stream over solo mission stream? I feel like it's more of a no than a yes, but I don't know. I got 99 fishing, so I'm never going to see Crom ones getting 45,000 Crom ones down. Oh, congrats on your 99. That's a big deal. I think Buddy said you can watch his stream. Oh, okay. Reaction only. He tweeted before it started saying anyone is allowed. Content creator Discord. Oh, I'm not in that one. Nope. I'm sorry, Alvin. My bad. All right. Right, for his stream. So I can maybe pull up Bodie. I'm sure Gnome would be fine if I pulled up his, but I don't know about everyone else. Yeah. I do know I've made a lot of glass during this yap, though, guys. Lots of glass being made. Big glass make going on here. Someone said you were going to run Toa tonight. I don't know who said that. Down. Hi, Gordon. How are you? I am definitely running Bandos tonight. You probably misunderstood between Bandos and Toa. That was probably a misconception there. Get us Tasty since he's connected to it. He's practically your boyfriend. Don't know about that last comment, but yeah, Tasty would be a good reach out to ask. I mean, I could technically DM Solo, but I feel like he's going to be so busy, he probably would not be reading DMs right now. Is this the Bodhi status? Firstly, anybody streaming can broadcast my live stream to their audience if they wish to commentate anything to their audience, breaches, missions, check-ins, etc. That's cool. That's cool. Love that. W. Respect. I missed the app. What was your conclusion? You think Reese's team got fricked over? No, Reese's team did not get fricked over. TLDR, I think deleting the item would have been just as equally as fair as giving it to Perp's team. That's my genuine perspective, but I don't really care that Perp's team got it either. But I don't think Reese's team specifically got fricked over because I don't think V the victim ever makes it out with that. I think another team would have made it out with that if the ref didn't make the call. But I don't think V the victim would have been the one to carry it across the finish line. I am going to Bandos today, Jonathan. I feel like DMM All-Stars shouldn't have had such demanding hours. 18 hours a day is insane. Lower it to like 12 and increase drop rates if necessary. Yeah. I could see that. 18 hours a day does seem like a lot. I like that they capped it though. Has it always been capped? Because like the cap is having a cap is genius. Because otherwise people would be playing for 24 hours. You know how these RuneScape players would be, bro. RuneScape players, bro, they play for 23 hours, sleep 1 hour, and wake right back up to go for it again. AKA Alpha, yeah. Okay, it's always been capped. Plays haven't capped changed each All-Stars. Ah, okay. Correct length. That's another question mark of how that would have played out with that occurring. They always capped total hours, but was it capped per day? Yeah, that's another great question, Shan. Even if they've always capped total hours, was per day capped? I don't know. Did you like the cheerleader? No monkey though? Nope, did not like seeing that. I literally typed in his chat, my eyes. If it was a 24-hour event, Mr. No Sleep would be first picked. Yeah. Right, but they could, if there wasn't a daily cap, they could unload the initial hours at the beginning, where they play 23 hours a day at the beginning kind of vibe, so that they get ahead of other people. If it wasn't a daily cap, so both are needed. The overall cap and the daily cap are both needed. I thought per day used to not be capped because people would play 48 hours straight, but total hours were capped. That would make sense. This is the first year they shut off the server. See, that is awesome. Massive W. I think that was absolutely needed because, again, exactly what Shan just said. I would expect people to be playing 48 hours straight because it matters to be ahead of the other people when you get into PvP, right? So getting ahead of the other teams so that you can punish them in the breaches so that you want to play for 48 hours straight makes a lot of sense. AKA healthy again. Yes. A healthy 15-hour daily cap would have been great. Yeah. I like that they put a daily cap. Making it a little healthier than 18 hours, I think would have been good for everyone. It's true, Alvin. I feel like half of them haven't even showered and just playing and sleeping. Dude, I would put big money on that, 100%. They talk to players about the daily cap. Yeah, I'm sure all the. I imagine all of them are there for it. It's what they wanted. They want to degen for a week. Yeah, yeah. Again, not surprised by that. Not surprised by that. I don't care to imagine what any of them smell like, Murkowski. Not Reese, not any of them. It's not something I want to think about. Servicing shutdown also makes more people play at the same time, so it's also nice for content. Yeah, it makes the content a lot more concentric. It does. Also, great for me because it just happens to be in the hours that I already stream. So I get to watch the content and then I get to stream. It's fantastic. Love it. That's true, Stereo. It's probably not great. It's probably not great. Even as a viewer, I can't keep up with it. I'm tired as frick after 8 hours of watching. Yeah, what I kind of go and do though is like I watch what I can and then get the recap after, you know, or like if I miss a breach, I sometimes like go back, rewind, go rewatch the breach itself, because there's a lot of like there's not as much excitement going on. It's really the missions in the breach that add the most excitement. And there's kind of cool things throughout the day, but I just bank on the recapping as much as it can too at the end of it all. So, yeah. All right, fellas. Also, by the way, on my day off too, I went and got a bunch of red spider eggs and made all my restores that I could make. We ended up with 830 restores. Dub. We got a lot of restores. A lot of freaking restores. Yeah. This is also part of, I think, the Bandos grind, because Bandos definitely drops a lot of snaps and snap seeds. Sarda's doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. Is he? I didn't know that. I mean, that'd be hype. That'd be very cool if he is. Yeah. W. Massive win. Now my supplies are really the biggest issue with the supplies is definitely just the runes, right? We have enough sharks to do all the PVM that I want to do currently. Like I'm not like super worried about this number. But it's really just the runes that are gonna weigh me down for a minute. The frick is this doing in here? But is what it is. I will have to AFK some bloods again another time. But we have enough to do bandos today, which is important. Guys, we might not have enough to do bandos today, which is important. Frick. Yeah, we might just go buy 1 to 2,000. I only have 10 mil left. I am down Battle Blood runes. I didn't, dude. I swear I had 8,000 yesterday. I don't, dude. What the frick? I spent all my time doing other stuff yesterday, like getting all those snapdragons and making all the restores and stuff like that. Because I thought I was like not that bad, but I've pretty much alked all my alkables, Jehovah. Well, I've been stacking up more alkables. Yes, I do know. Punching, I do very much know. Hi, Grunstang. How are you? Welcome in. If we look at this, I do have 13 melon alkables right now. So I have a decent amount. But a lot of it's coming from the ruby bracelets and the diamond bracelets, which is like if we take away the ruby bracelets, it goes down to 12 mil. But even still, it's not bad. Go to Rev Games. I don't know about that. How are you so poor then? I did about the same amount of CJ as you and I have 70 plus mil. Because I spend so much on Bloods. I've spent a lot on Bloods. Dude, we do need that 20% runes from the lantern, dude. If they patch that where I can use a lantern outside of the Guardians of the Rift, we're gonna be cooking with some more Bloods. But yeah, I'm broke because I spend so much on Bloods, and doing Coliseum for as long as I've been doing it for has not been healthy for my blood rune supply. I got spooned an eye yesterday. Oh, nice. I feel like you. It feels nice. Well, you feel like me and Doom. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I got it. I cut all of my gems and made all my bracelets yesterday as well. So now if you look at my the calc for my crafting, I have enough banked for 93 crafting for just glass alone. So we have enough crafting experience to go and push for 93, which is also on the list. Ooh, I don't have the list up. Another dub, bro. Another dub. Yeah, I think pushing for the Zenite makes sense. Wait, let me grab a drink. Going hard on thralls doesn't help blood rune supply. Dude, I didn't even know thralls took bloods. I forgot that. Definitely did not think about that. Inspired me to start Bandos, but look how butt my log is so far. Yep. This looks about like what mine looked like, bro. This is very close to what mine looked like at 260 kills. I think around there is when I got the... No, around there is when I got the boots drop, bro. That was even more toxic. The frame rate is pretty butt. It is. 5 bloods per thrall. It's not amazing. But it's more me doing all the barraging and Slayer and the Coliseum and Bandos all 3 at the same time every week has been really rough on it. Yeah. Green logged at 190. Thanks for going so dry. I can thrive. No problem. No problem. Bandos is definitely the culprit. I depend on blood runes a lot for Bandos. If this week I don't get what I want from Bandos, if I don't get help / tacits, count check. If I don't get what I want, then honestly, it might be postponed Bandos until I can, restabilize my money and blood runes. I honestly just need to AFK bloods tonight. Like, I fully did not realize how bad off I was. Hilt's 1 in 500. So I am way over the KC now for Bandos. Hilt. And definitely drive for those frickin' tacits too. Frick. Yeah, we'll do more blood rune crafting. I was focused again on doing all this crafting, right? I spent a long time yesterday crafting like all those bracelets you see on my Alks right now. All these bracelets I made last night. among the battle staffs and everything else just for crafting XP. So I spent a lot of time doing that and getting the seaweed and getting the sand. I did all of that yesterday on top of all those restores. And I was just so focused on crafting XP because again, that's what we put on the goals, right? I wanted 93 crafting that I really wasn't even considering where my blood runes was at. I just had in the back of my mind that it'd be okay until literally just now when I looked at my blood runes. Then that looked bad. But we do have blood essence, so in essence, we should be fine enough. I mean, this is what, 2,000 blood runes per each? So it's like 8,000 blood runes ish that I can make from it. Yeah, so we'll use all these up and try to get this back online. So nice about RuneScape is that you're not any closer to getting a hilt or tacits now than you were when you started. Yep, that is very accurate. Very accurate. Going dry does not mean that eventually you get the item. It just means that you've been fricked. It's good that you're getting 93 crafting. You're close to a rack shore. Would suck to get the fang and can't even make a rain core. I agree. Since I'm pushing more and more with the Slayer levels, it makes sense to start going for the 93 crafting too. Hello, Cast Iron. Good to see you. Hope you're well. All right. All that being said, let's go buy the small amount of blood runes that we need, and then to do bandos just for tonight, and I'll worry about getting blood runes and whatnot tomorrow. We'll fix it up. We'll fix it up tomorrow, and I'll maybe sell some alks too, and the rogues den just to get some more money as well. Dude, let's hope so, Meep. I hope so. Dude, tacits or hilt, both would be really great. Both of those things would be really, really, really nice. Do I buy death runes too while I'm here? I probably should. I'm probably low on those. I am low on those. This is honestly, bro, it's what money is for, bro. It's here to be used, and this is the #1 focus of all my money right now for my Iron Man. Is buying some runes. So, frick it. I was wondering that too, Jonathan. I was wondering that too. End of the month, maybe? Okay. Most try I ever went for an item was 400 kills to get a water talisman from the water wizard. It's funny. Oh, is the shop up in 5 hours? No way. Wait, everyone doesn't have a stack of 225,000 blood runes? Cringe. Ooh, okay. End of leagues. Yo, okay. Time to go and buy our cosmetics. That's cool. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's exciting. We worked hard for some of these cosmetics that I want. Is this cheaper than the Scar? Nope. But it is quicker. Scar is definitely cheaper. It just takes a little more time to go out there. I need to do some Scar as well. I just do Guardians of the Rift. You stack 70 runes without even realizing it. Yeah, Guardians of the Rift's not bad. Especially if I just focus on going for the bloods and deaths, you know. Ooh, thank you, Clara. Confirmation of it coming in. Nice. Rebooting the game world on Thursday, June 11th between 8 a.m. UTC to open the League's 6 reward shop and update the PvP rotation. No downtime is expected. There will be a 45-minute countdown beforehand. You'll be able to log back in shortly after. Dub. Awesome. Awesome. Death is only 1 GP lost from a shot, but Bloods is 49 GP. Jeez. I didn't know Bloods were that much more expensive from the shot. Even, is that counting going only down to 100 Cyfix? I've heard souls save you money. The only issue is going to Baba, because everyone goes to that. Like, that's the only place you can buy souls, right? The Baba Yaga person. Are you winning, brother? We will be tonight, Taco. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We had an hour of yapping about DMM while I made glass. Made a lot of glass, and we're about to go into some bandos now. I used to have problems with soul runes until I went dry at Duke and Yama. Duke drops a lot of soul runes? Maybe we go back to Duke, bro. That's buying the entire shop. Ah, okay. So me buying down to 100, it's probably not as bad as that. Make shops have infinite stock. World hopping is not good gameplay. I feel like it's so integral to the game, though. I don't know. It would be a quality of life change, though. Would be a quality of life change. Cock drops for lots of souls. You just gotta hit it. Yeah, dude. Actually, last time I did Cox, I got a big drop of soul runes, which has been keeping me up. I tried to remember the requirements for new Blood Moon Rises quest at the end of the month. I don't. I want to say the highest requirement was like wood cutting and Slayer, but I could be misremembering. All I remember, Lamau, is I looked at it, confirmed that I had all the requirements I needed to go and do it, and then forgot about it. Hey, here, Clara linked it. I'll throw it back in all chats. Allow access. There. Cox and Yama is huge for souls. Huh. Well, I'll probably be doing, if Sar's doing a lot of content tomorrow, I'll probably be doing Yama with him at some point or another, I'd imagine. So maybe we hit, oops, I just bought it all. Maybe we hit a little Yama tomorrow. All right, it's good enough, guys. This is enough to do bandos for tonight. I'll AFK some bloods as well. I was just asking if you had them ready because I'll be watching your blind run. Heck yeah. Oh, it's ready. I'm ready for it. We are all good. Requirements set in motion. Bloodbeat rises at the end of the month. Yes, sir. It's going to be hype. It's going to be hype. He's going to do Cox only tomorrow. He's doing a Dexathon. Oh, fancy. Okay. That's fun. Very fun. This should have... When did I unclick that? No wonder I'm being fricked up right now. Okay. We are going for bandos. Deep Arcane 07, man. 07. You and Sard both, huh? Inventory setup. Bandos. Man has a T-Bow but no decks. I know, it's so comical, isn't it? So comical. RNG is a wild thing, man. All right. Everything else looking good for the inventory. Take this. We're going to hit barrage runes. I'm still on lunars, so let's go remedy this real fast. Ancients. Awesome. Put that up. Hilt. Filter. Show combat. Awesome. Select. Ice barrage. Awesome. Check, check, check. I think we're good for it, yeah? Yes, sir. Let's go. Not even hooked up to chat stream overlay. Oh, dude, you know what I decided about Kick, that stream on Kick? Like, I kept saying I was going to do it, but I want, like, first I was like, I got to get everything set up for it. And then literally today, I was like, you know what? Just frick it. I have enough set up where I can at least stream from it. I don't care. I'll get it piece by piece. And, whatever I don't have set up for Kick, yeah, like, it's not the end of the world to not have it all perfect. So I just went YOLO and sent it. Did not care. Don't pray for Pet, man. Don't pray for Pet, and don't pray for Boots. Guys, listen, bro, if I go another 1,000 dry in Bandos, I'm literally going to be completely out of money for the amount of bloods that I need. Probably wise to not show Kick chatters on stream anyway. I honestly think Kick has come a far ways from what it once was. And I think they're eventually, it's going to come around to be more and more normalized. I think so. Pet plus Boots. Oh my gosh. Oh, the other thing I want on Kick, which is probably not even, like, I don't even think like 7TV is enabled for Kick. Maybe they have different stuff. Like, can you use 7TV emotes? I have no clue. I probably got to set it all up for Kick. Congrats on the Goblin Mail. Yeah, yeah. So, just got to add some. Right. So, one of the many things I got to do to eventually like get it up and running, but not a huge deal. End of the day. Kick streams are lit. I already reversed mortgaged my house and depoted into stake. Thanks, try. One of the things I read that you can do on Kick, by the way, is you can like turn off in your settings any and all gambling streams. So you don't see any gambling stream recommendations in your Kick, which is honestly pretty cool. Hi, Rorsch. Welcome in. Good to have you. He's pure Kick. We lost him, boys. Dude, no, I'm not. Be ready for the scammers on Kick. Do you want to buy banner artwork? Yeah, I mean, I get that in Twitch too. The auto mod usually catches it though. The auto mod usually just filters it all out so you don't see it. I don't know if Kick has an auto mod. Try doing predictions on Twitch, which is a gateway to getting us to gamble on Kick. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And the other thing that I made the decision for it was like seeing all the gambling on Twitch now. I'm like, bro, Twitch is, I feel like, just as bad as Kick now with gambling stuff. I was like, who cares? Because I thought Kick was like pure gambling, and seeing all the other RuneScape streamers on Kick too, I was like, it only makes sense. Twitch is worse because you can't insta-filter. It is so cool that Kick, you can insta-filter all gambling. Like, you can literally turn off all gambling. Like, that is... I respect that a lot. Love it. That's pretty good. We'll go with this. Am I in the world I want to be in? No, I am not. I need to be in a US world. There's an option to add VR chat specifically also. Interesting. Yeah, VR chat sounds like it could get very weird, I'm guessing. Coins, hammer, pog. They're also getting chat. Their site is funded by Gamba, but they're like, frick it, we won't force you to. It is funded by Gamba, but I think it's also funded by other stuff too. Speaking of Gamba, do you want a Gamba for Bandos? Do we want a Gamba for Bandos? I don't know, Fiera. I don't even have a portal made. I mean, are we feeling the gamba, fellas? Maybe. Let's think. We should have enough blood runes to go for the entirety of today. I have... Let's look at my Bandit's Clog right now. So, I have 580. For the goals, we're supposed to end at 700. I need 120 more KCs. But there's plenty of other stuff I could do today that's not... Bandit's Boots, yes or no? Absolutely not. There's plenty of other stuff I could do today. Including barraging, because I'm on a neck-reel task, and doing some demonic gorillas. I definitely need to do some DGs. So both of those are pretty good options to do today, where I don't have to like spend all of my blood runes on Bandos tonight. With that being said, we could do about 80 KCs. That would mean 2 40 KC runs. If you decide to do some Slayer, a fun bossing tier list you can fill in. Moose and I think Kenji filled it in earlier today. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah. Do hey, I'm about that. Obviously DGs I couldn't, unfortunately, because it's so busy. 7 TV, yes, Talon. All right, fellas. Let's do that. Let's do 80 KCs. I like the 80 KC, 240 KC trips roundabout on average. Start prediction. Do I get a clog in 80 KCs in the Bandos room? So non-dupe. Non-dupe. No. Okay, I can't type that in. Just understand that this is not a dupe. A unique non-dupe, a clog, and 80 KCs in the Bandos room. AKA, do I get the hilt, tacits, or pet? That would be the bet. If you get a second pair of boots for me, I'm gonna be so freaking mad. Okay, dude, I do. Okay, that's that. I would be mad too for different reasons. No, the second BCP wasn't yesterday. That was like a week ago, Evan. Yesterday I got the God Sword Shard 3 though, so that was hype. All right, fellas, prediction going live now. Do we get a clog in 80 KCs in the Bandos room, aka the pet, the tacits, or the hilt? The odds are in favor of disbelievers for this bet, but Cast Iron coming in with the 17,000 to start it off with Talon, leading up with the 1,000, making it 18,000 on believe, 25,000 now on believe. Larkin coming with the 7,000. Odds are for the believers, but there's only 5% of the bet on the disbeliever side. 35% now. Detract coming with the 12,000. Zorax coming with the 18,000. 31,000 now on the disbeliever side. 25,000 on the believer side. More disbeliever money coming in as we speak. 57% to 43%. Guys, the odds of one of these three things dropping is in favor of the disbelievers for this bet, but it is not stopping the believers from coming in. Fury coming with the 17,000, Castar with the 17,000, Sweets with the 10,000, 55,000 now on the believe side, 80,000, YouTube chat voting on believe as well, 80,000 on the believe side, 37,000 on the disbelieve side. 9 against 5, massive money on the believer side, 68% to 32%. In favor of belief, even though the odds are against them. That is impressive. How much money is on the believe side for this? Big disbeliever coming in from a maximum leech, putting the maximum amount of points on the disbelief side here with 200,000 channel points on the disbelief side. 250,000 is now on the disbelief side, 25% to 75% on do we get a clog in 80 KCs in the Bandos room. There are 3 options here: the pet, the tacits, or the health. Big money from Barbecue Foot Lotion coming on the belief side, 182,000 on the belief side. Roarsh with the 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months, Roarsh. I appreciate it very much. Massive money on the believer side, massive money on this disbeliever side, guys. Over 500,000 channel points on the line right now. Big money coming at the very end from Arsenal. More money coming on the disbeliever side, and we are closed. 394,000 on the disbeliever side, 264,000 on the believer side. Over 500,000 in channel points on the line for 80 KCs in the Bandos room. Kicking off the night strong with some massive bets. Let's see. I lost my big streak because you had 2 early streams back to back last weekend during my work days. Yo, Cast Iron, you had such a big streak. I'm sorry. Yo, I did have early streams, and not only were they early streams, they were also they were also short. Like, they were abbreviated streams because I was hanging out with siblings over the last week. That is tough. I'm sorry, 07. That is rough. He's back for the 3 stream streak, though. He's building it back up. I fell asleep last time. You've never gotten any more Bandos clogs? No. Well, God Sword Shard 3. For the last prediction we did, yes, or 2 days ago, I did get God Sword Shard 3. So, we made the God Sword Blade. Yes. Now, if we get the hilt, we can complete it. All right, fellas. All right. I knew someone was going to have their streak destroyed by those. Yeah. It's kind of inevitable, huh? I didn't know what to bet on. I don't know what I bet on. Someone tell me if I win. Don't worry, Leech. We'll let you know if you win. What you bet on was a higher probability. I'll let you know that. You have a lot higher probability on what you bet on than the people that bet on Believe. We're going in. That's true. You just want to hear that sweet sound of Sea Engineer talking and not about my death. That's what you want to hear as a believers. Got it. There was no 1 KC help there. I mean 2 KC. Sure. Gonna drop 1 prayer pot here. Nice. Keep my preserve up. Grab that. Looking good. I don't know what you're talking about there, Jehovah. But that was 581, fellas. We're going to end at 660. All right, lock in. GP for more blood runes? True. It is a good thing that this fight does give me some money back. It is appreciated. He's a goner who is... Hi, Zorex. Welcome in. Oh, did I turn on my cam? I don't know how I did that. Hold up. That's actually crazy. Oh, I think I know what I did. It is funny. I don't think I've ever gamed on stream without a cam. Taking off his shirt. That's what it is. Certainly not a misclick on my OBS. The RCP dropped. Massive RCP drop. Can you respond to the allegations of you asking Jagex to disable bonus drops on your account because you're addicted to milking it? Can you respond to the allegation of making up allegations, Bukowski? Oops. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're the source of all these fake allegations that are happening. I sussed you out from the moment you came in this chat. Please, hi, Alkit. Please. It was V the victim, I swear. Not planning on having a situation. I am down on blood runes. That is true. But we're going to fix that tonight. Explain this. That was from a mod. That was not me that made that. You can delete that if you want, Fiera. Don't worry. No, I like it. Bro, look at how many restores I have and tell me if I'm planning on another situation. You know what I'm saying? We're looking good. Our store's looking good. Making sure your blood runes, don't worry about those. Pay no attention to those. Just pay attention to what looks good right now, not what looks bad. That's the problem. The allegations is you cheated in the restores to solve your situation. No. No. None of that happened. What if we try not to use Blood Barrage unless we need heals? We could. Then I gotta flick between all three attacks because I won't be able to kill them. I won't be able to kill them unless I barrage all three at the same time. Like I could try to depend on like a blowpipe for DPS. We could ice barrage. We could ice barrage a little. We could, but doesn't ice barrage use just as many blood runes, if not more? That's true. That's true. I don't have to. I honestly, but soul runes are cheaper than blood runes. but it's also less bloods. Okay, I'll ice barrage a little. Snap seed, pog. Oh no. Well, this is cooked. Not bad. Barrage the melee in a good spot. You can alternate flick between the mage and range pretty easily. Yes, 100%. As long as I kill the meleeer, it's way less like difficult on my mind to flick. For sure. Let's drop one more per pot. I want to pick this up. So Frames team storage and they have four Void Wakers. Yeah, dude, they're stacked. They're stacked. They're stacked. They're stacked. Man, I just hope Oda's team can get frickin' one, bro. It's like 1100 gold saving Ice Barrage. Really? All right, Ice Barrage it is. We'll heal it with blood still, like always. And then we'll do a little Ice Barrage. Well, they're probably not even going to bring out those Void Wakers Authority until the finale, you know. Yeah, but it is a good thing they don't have as much of a target on their back with people like not thinking about that, you know. Pretty wild. Yeah, the Frames team really isn't talked about a lot. It's true. Dang it. They're all in the same tick too. That's annoying. That was decent. Oh, frick this, drop that. It was right before you started stream? Oh, I thought you were talking about the Void Wakers. I know, yes. I saw Gnome get the freaking spider pet drop. That is so troll, bro. Dude, did you just do situation and then a link underneath it? Only one pair of boots and it's gonna stay like that, Alvin. Frickin' troll, bro. No praising for boots. It's forbidden. Okay, I'm not full healed yet. Oh, bro, I'm not even flicking right. There. Exclamation mark situation, and you post this. Gosh dang it, bro. Gosh dang it, dude. Why can't I catch a break? Bro, it's not that big of a deal. Dude, listen. Listen, it's not that bad. This is not that bad. That's exaggerating things, okay? We're in a good position. I can buy blood runes. I can't go and buy restores. Gosh dang it. Dude, I don't even know what cromulent means, but I know that my supplies are looking good. What is it exaggerating? How bad it actually looks. That meme is exaggerating how bad it actually looks. The 800 blood runes is fine, guys. We still have money. We still have outs. And we can AFK blood runes if we have to. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty accurate. No, it's not, dude. It is not. Okay, a meme can't really be factually incorrect per se, but... Oh my gosh, bro. Stand still. Frick. Misflicked. Oh, why did I take it off the... Dude, okay. Actually, I need health back. This is bad. I failed that flick so bad. We're healing back up. Oh, 10 seconds on him too. Uh-oh. Move it. Move it. Literally in the tick I needed to be back. But we got the altar. Full health. Chilling. Ah, oh, thank you, Doctor. Appreciate that. Dapper is what I go for. Is any Unkwood? Man. Took too soon. The phrase. West Ham Weasel song. Yeah, maybe in a bit. Oh boy. Oh, thank you, Burkowski. Trust me, if I was actually in PvP arena though, you would think much less of that. I'll take one shark. Frick it. Why not? Chilling. $37 magic logs now. Wow. Wowie. Oh, okay, I'm not doing this. You're freezing, bro. Well, I ain't dealing with that crap. No, sir. Do not care for the right eye patch. Magic logs, absolutely. Okay. What you got?
Too much PvP! They don't have any PVMers!
How are they gonna get gear? Who's gonna do the bosses? But listen up.
We don't need any PVMers!
Cause you'll do the PVM for us.
Ha!
We'll just take the loot when you're dead on the floor.
Yo, wait, what? It's actually kind of hype.
Coming through the gate.
Yo, wait.
Everybody knows we're sealing your fate. You grind the bosses, stack the bank.
We'll take it all and leave you blank.
Yo, wait, this is actually sick.
The battle cry.
See the skulls appear and watch your clan die. You can farm the drops all day and night, but they're ours once we win the fight.
What's them leading from the front of the pack? Absolute beast, never taking a step back when the specs start flying on the freezers.
The rap track to it?
In command, Greg rolls up, S tier on the scene, making every PK look incredibly clean. One wrong click and your trip is done. You head into Lumbridge before the fight's begun.
Mika calling in the multi-zone.
Every pal perfect, every target known. Switch, barrage push, the enemy scatter when Mika's on comms. Nothing else matters. Eliop standing king of mage bank. Catch a freeze and it's game over, son. Your expensive gear is already gone.
Then foes appears with the mastermind play. Thinking 5 moves ahead every day. Master strategist plotting every route.
Yo, this is sick.
Wiped out every bait, calculated every move precise. Trying to outsmart foe, better think twice. While you're guessing what the plan might be, he's already won the fight strategically.
Dude. Yeah, I'm getting goosebumps. This is actually insane. It's death AI, but it's funny. Dude, it is.
You can kill the boss, but when we show up, it's all our profit. Your loss. Too much PvP, that's what they said. No PVM, fill those bags instead. You get the drop, we'll collect the fee. That's the Westum Weasel guarantee. Westum, Greg, Mika, Eliop, Fox, Westum Weasels.
Dude, even if the music is AI, like the lyrics itself definitely were not. Like that was all like definitely handwritten lyrics. That was freaking hype, bro. Like that was impressive. That was sick, dude. When you linked it, I was thinking it was gonna be something like that was just like a meme. You know what I mean? Oh my God. I did not mean to equip what I equipped. Boop, boop, boop. Proceed. Yes. Good. We're going to go without music because I'm misclicking everything here. If I was playing before the breach, dude, that was insane. What makes you think the lyrics aren't AI? I guess it could be, like, theoretically, but I would be very impressed if AI was able to pick up all the nuances with that. Like focusing on all their strengths. I kind of doubt that the lyrics were AI. I mean, I understand that soon enough we won't be able to tell between AI and reality. I don't think we're at that point yet, and I don't think the AI would be able to pick up what it does. I'm sorely underimpressed with AI right now. But it's possible. It's possible that it was. Oh my gosh. Didn't they give it a source and came up with the lyrics all for them? That's true. Yeah. The Savick Stardaka songs, yeah. That is true, and it got a lot of things pretty freaking accurate. Hold on. Get my regular music back on. Oh, that's why it's up here. I couldn't find it. 42 seconds. Minute on the altar. Let's go pick this prayer pot back up. 76 run speed. We're good on that. It's probably was AI lyrics, but the person would have given it extremely detailed prompt on their strengths, etc. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, if that's what I'm saying. I know there's those AI hype songs that could just figure it all out from the stream itself. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? If it was all AI, couldn't really tell. And either way, it was a hype song. It was a very cool song. I try to believe. Yeah. It was fire. Dude, when you linked that, I thought it was going to be like West Ham singing some stupid song and everybody in like a Discord call singing together. Like an Oda song or something like that. Some memery. I did not expect that fire.
Collection log slot.
Yo! Fellas! We've done it! The tassets are ours! Yes, sir! Nice! Thank you. That is sick, fellas. Pick those up. All right. Let me grab them before something crazy happens. Why are they on the ground? It's gonna last forever. I gotta keep going. High out? Yeah, right. Chat, that is so hype. That is so good for us. Holy frick. I see you, Venarian. I see you. Grats. Thank you. Back to back, 100%. 100%. Oh, and congratulations to all the believers. Maximum Leech just lost 200,000 channel points, tell you that much. Wow. Who would have seen that coming, though? That is wild. That is wild. Oof, yeah. Imagine being a disbeliever, right, Fiera? Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. We actually did it, man. We actually did it. Would it be me? Put them on. Okay. Dude. Crash try. Thank you, Sard. Good to see you. Rip to your 200,000 channel points. Yes, maximum leech. The impossible happened, guys. Oh, thank you for doing that, Kinsey. I appreciate that a lot too. We got him. We freaking got him, bro. Back to back. Room pickaxe. Oh man, chat. Literally, my best melee leggings were Blue Moon Tassets before this moment. We were cooked. We were so bad off with melee. Holy frick, bro. Massive upgrade. I think the stream climate is a real thing. I did 5 delves off stream this week and didn't get anything. Yeah, dude. Yo, Castarn gifting out 5 gifted. Castarn with a 5-pack. Thank you for these bad boys. Yo, fresh. Thank you, Fish. Thank you. Welcome in. You look good in a skirt try. Thanks. It's a kilt. Actually, they're tassets. Yeah, sorry. You not being live has rendered all streamer luck to me now. And you going dry for the delves has actually pushed even more luck towards me. So I think we should keep this up where you keep going dry and I keep getting stuff. I'll send you a contract agreement in a bit to make this official. But I really like how things are turning out right now. My Twitch player is broken, so I was unable to see chat gratzing you until it fixed. Oh, weird. Contract with Yama. I wouldn't say I'm Yama, bro. I would just say I'm a man that's kind of a little desperate for some drops. Oh, bro, it's so good. Dude, you can't pay me off for that, Jova. I did, Evan. I did. We got a tassets. Now all we need is the hilts to officially make this thing done. Oh, chat, that feels so good to have an actual melee bottoms I can use, bro. Dude, I was feeling so bad about having crap bottoms. That is so just reinvigorating, bro. I'm not poor anymore. Hilt next 5KCs? Yeah. Thank you, casual player. I don't know what we're talking about there, Bubba. I wonder how many. I wonder if next week, if I don't get the hilt after 700 KCs, I wonder if we even grind out bandos next week, or maybe I focus on other stuff. Hilt. What did it drop? This is terrible positioning. I need you to freeze, actually. Thanks. That was the worst barraging I've ever done. BGS is rare, but massive, yeah. That was tough. Why'd you end up spinning Oathplate after doing 600 KCs at Bandos? Dude, I'm okay with that. Again, if I don't do a skip, if I don't do a skip, but I end up getting super spooned, on the thing I didn't skip for, I'm just gonna be thankful for getting spooned. You know, I don't care about replacing it. The tacits are literally just today, just now. Here, let me send this through on Kick and YouTube. They are new though. Honestly, Talon, Nightbot's not going to work on Kick. I've not had a Nightbot for Kick. Classic Spurs. That is not a command on Kick either, Fiera. Nightbot has not yet been added to Kick chat. But it's not there. Does this mean you'll do Toa with me and Gordo now? Well, no. We're still going for the health. Well, no, not at all. Gordon saying pull up. Pog. Best of luck, fellas. Best of luck. Best of luck. Dude, we've not gotten a supply drop. We might have to cut this one short if we don't get one soon enough. Dude, if I get a help next KC. Yeah, frick it. I'll send a Toa. Sure. That'd be insane. I'm so mean and a bad streamer. Bad me. I do not see the prediction live. I will go and do it on the next kill. Can also do altar after this kill. Bad streamer. Oh wait. Is the other prediction cashed out already, Kinsey? Did someone cash it out? You did, Elvin. Oh, nice, Clara. Thank you. I don't know if we should do another prediction. Because odds are not in favor of the believers at this point. Really not. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you, thank you. Clean. BCP plus Tacit's still my favorite luck. I have yet to see the full look on me. I'm excited to get back to my bank and put it on. And see what it fully looks like. All right. Actually, let me do this. Change stream title. There we go. Bando's one of my favorite sets of gear. Yeah, dude. The chest piece was looking sick. League shop open. Is it open right now? I know it's happening tonight. We are definitely going tonight to go and buy all my cosmetics. You need the Bandos helm. Not a thing. Bring together the luck with the face card. Nope. Nope. What's after Bandos? Tonight, probably Slayer. In terms of PVM, I'll probably refocus all my efforts to Doom. One of the few pieces of armor that looks better on the female characters. Don't most things look better on the female characters? Most female armor in this game sucks, really? Look at D-high tops, they look awful. Yeah, I don't. I remember that's what came to mind. Honestly, Fiera, the crystal armor on a female character is what comes to mind, and it does look good. Like, I think it frames their body really well. But I don't know what the D-high looks like. I could be tripping. 7 seconds. Drink up. So unnecessarily slutty. I love it. Okay. Would never know the answer to that, AJ. Would never know the answer to that. Oh, that's the black DI'd link? Okay. Black crystal / DMM goes crazy on male. Black crystal looks better on the male. My memory says it looks better on the female, but this is definitely a very subjective debate here. Male crystal looks butt. Well, this is male crystal right here. I mean, it's cool. I like it. I don't dislike it on the male. I like the crystal look. It's cool to me. The helm, I could see not liking the helm. The horns aren't like, I don't know. They're a little weird. I could see that. I have 10 seconds. That's rough. That's rough. There's no form to that. Okay, black hide on female body does not look good. Holy damage. Holy damage. Am I praying the right stuff? What the frick? I'm getting nuked. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Wait, transmogs helped with death fees? For real? That's freaky. Why? Is it because it's untradeable once you transmog it, so it doesn't have a GE value? Congrats on the 600 KCs. Thank you. No way. I misflicked that. Bruh. Snapseed. Superstar. Shark. Cheeky little exploit. That's so crazy that that's a thing. Wow. I don't think it's all cosmetics, just the kits. That makes sense. So like, is this cheaper now? My my Masori assembler on death. Interesting. Ava's isn't tradable. So that did nothing. Anguish, Venator Bow, ornament kits, etc. What if you get the League's reskin for the SRA? Would that help? Probably. Frick. Hi, Cody. We finally have gotten the task hits. The clog looking a little better now. Snapseed. Awesome. I should have gone to altar. Do I have 30 seconds to grab my food? Maybe. Let's see it. Ten seconds left. Easy. Thank you, Moist. Chad status because it got full Bandus gear, bro. That's actually pretty hype. Full Bandus gear is so hype. I'm fricked. I'm fricked. I actually got so lucky on the hits there. I've also not been grabbing enough food off the ground. I should have a little more food in my inventory than what I have right now. Vander's helm is not a thing. Did I get any dupes? I have 3 God Shard 1s. God Sword Shard 1s. 2 God Sword Shard 2s. I have 2 BCPs. So I do have some dupes. Which is good for, you know, Torva. Is that you in the clan doing that? Ask me. If so, very kind, very kind. Okay, we're gonna do prayer altar here. We this might be a shorter trip, guys. I still do not have any restore drops. No trip extenders coming out right now. Okay, I definitely want to grab a little bit of the potatoes because we are low on food. Yeah, it is not 1-to-1. Both Bander's Godsword and Dragon Warhammer are needed in different ways. 100%. The Bander's Godsword would help my team, and it would help our raid day a lot more because we already have 3 Dragon Warhammers, but nobody on our team has a BGS. Coliseum win Saturday. Saturday Coliseum Day. Yeah, true fish. Bro, I know as soon as I go to back to those shamans, people are going to start demanding Pokemon. 100%. I need to redrink. Range level too low. I rely on my team to BGS for me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I rely on my team to Dragon Warhammer for me. Clean. All right, chat. We have like one more take if we don't get any trip extender here. One more send. Welcome in, Makoya. Oh, Esket. Okay. Yeah, stamp check. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think how many KC you're doing today? I was planning to do 80, but I did get the tacits. So we could call it earlier for today. I don't know. Or we push for that hilt and see if we get lucky, you know? Well, lucky or less unlucky, however you want to look at it. Thank you, Soko. Big day for me, bro. I remember I went in oh, frick me, frick me, frick me, frick me, frick me, frick me. That's gonna be big damn right there, yeah. Thank you, Gustavus. I went and grinded out spindines or whatever they were. Spindines. For all those restorers. And I literally just took nothing for my leg slot. Because I didn't want to wear down Moon's armor for spindines. So I was just 0 bottoms. And the +1, my god. +1 strength wasn't really doing it for me anyway. Just go get the fighter legging. I never see melee and full moons again. You don't get some. We're done. That era of my life is over. It's exciting, bro. All right, we're out of here, chat. We are out of prayer. Unfortunately, no trip extenders. We just did 24 KCs without a single trip extender. But it'd be like that sometimes, you know? It'd be like that. Extend this. Probably brought me along as Barbarian Assault session yesterday. I feel if I didn't finish level 5 in all rolls, frick that minigame. Nice. Frick that minigame indeed. I do not enjoy it myself. All right, we're getting out of here. I would never grind that minigame for the pet. Never. Yeah, so now spittings. So now whenever I go grind spittings or whatever else, chat, and I don't think Bando's gear deteriorates, right? So I can literally use this for any melee strength that I want. Oh, does not. Beautiful. 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 Wow. I want to go see what this looks like. Bofa, Bandos, and Seldor, WBGS. All you'll need is like an eye and confliction gauntlets, and you're basically set for whatever. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Our gear is starting to really come together. It's pretty hype. Bandos. Look at that. Yo, the Bandos drip. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. Now you look like a main. Let's go. Let's go. Neziham would look better, yeah. What's the best? I mean, this is probably the best melee. Bandos the frickin' gear out. Look at that. I'm not gonna go for face guard. I'm just gonna go for Oathplate helm. I'd rather just pure send Yama. Yeah. Oh yeah, fire cape is gonna be needed. Or sorry, infernal cape to make it really swagged out. The draw grind sucks. Yeah, I'd rather just grind out Oathplate. And like I said, if I go draw on Yama, then at least I get soul runes. Thank you, Mary J. Thank you. Frick yeah, bro. Frick yeah. We looking good, fellas. We're looking good. Torture win. We are we're pushing for that this week. I have, as of last night, banked enough crafting XP to get 93 crafting. So I have all the XP I need in my bank via glass blowing to get 93 crafting now. Looking like some level 90 main now. Yes, sir. We looking good. I will learn melee phase 3. I will. Yep. You have another Zenite? No, but I have a Black Demon task that's stored. So I'm probably going to do that either tonight or tomorrow. Few Slayer levels away from going for the Rancor eventually, yeah. But obviously I need the Torture first, right? So that was a good first step. How do you store tasks? You have to unlock it with Slayer points. It's like task storage. And then it's just another button in there. I baked 93 crafting on my iron as well with seaweeds, but I still need to mine 40,000 sand. See, luckily I have all the sand mined I need as well. All the sand mined I need, pretty much all the glass made. I just have to glass blow. Obviously I can't do that tonight because I'm completely out of blood runes. So tonight after stream is going to be blood rune farming for me. Let's go. Get back in there. I need to be doing Serb on my Hellhound task. That would, yeah, that would be pretty good. Right now, I still have Hellhounds blocked personally. Personally, I'm not unblocking Hellhounds quite yet. Location display, Damberson. Oh, the league rewards. I forgot. Remind me after this next Bandos trip. I'll go grab them all. I enjoyed fighting Serb, to be fair, just not good on supplies. Wait, does Serb take a lot of supplies? Is it bad on supplies? League rewards are out, apparently. No, I didn't know it does, Goose. I don't know, man. I would imagine BGS is still good for Cerberus, though, right? I don't think they're out yet. Oh. Somebody in chat said they're out, but maybe they're just... They're coming out tonight at some point. I don't know exactly when. Maybe somebody was just excited for them, the eventuality of them coming out. To try to get one guide, maybe. Or just even misunderstood one guy. Just checked, 100% not out yet. Alright, guaranteed not out yet, guys. But it is coming out tonight, so I'll go get those soon. Apparently it's supposed to be in like 4 hours. That's what the blog post said. Wait, no, I lied. He is here. League's tutor just chilling next to the wall. They're in the shop, not able to buy yet. The update said today it's going to be out for purchase. He's always there. Yeah. So the guy's there. He has the items in the shop. Just can't purchase them yet. But the update is the update's happening tonight, and then you'll be able to get it. All right, confirmed. Not available right now. Yep. Let's rob the guy. League servers officially closed 4 days ago, I believe. Because it closed on 666, I'm pretty sure. You can literally click confirm on your points and it says temporarily disabled. Yeah. They extended it. Oh. Paul is playing League today? Oh, what the F? Freaky. Okay. Then I don't know. The servers were going to close 6:10. They extended it one day. Try spreading all the misinformation. Look, listen. When they initially launched leagues, they said it was going to end on 666. I remember that vividly. Okay, they just keep extending it. Got some tacits. Thank you, Noays. Appreciate it. Misinformation merchant. Oopsie. Maybe I'm just saying this to rage bait chat, you know. Maybe that's actually just my streamer brain. Farming content. Guys, I knew all of this all along. What are you going for now? Ooh, a long bone. It's not really worth me dropping anything for it, though. Maybe 1 Krom I could afford to lose. Okay, did I say that? Vibing to the song? Okay. I already got to do some push-ups. Okay. I'm 58 Slayer. What Slayer Master should I use to train Ranger and Mage? Dude, I didn't train any Ranger Mage on Slayer. When you can start barraging, you get a lot of Mage XP. I know that, but 58? I don't know. You don't have any barrage tasks at 58. $5,000 construction XP? Massive. Massive long bone. Alright. Bloodvelds? Ooh. I mean, if you can get a Bloodvelds task, then yeah. But depending on what your magic is, you might not even... I mean, if you can burst Bloodvelds, that's still pretty good. Alright. Let's go in, guys. I don't think I'm going to do a prediction on this. I think we're just going to send it because I'm not going to do that many more. I only have, we have 96 left for the week for Bandos KCs. Yeah. Burst Dagnoths and Ankus. Yeah. Okay. There you go. If you're going to go for any Packers for bursting, I would go for Ankus or Dagonoths or Bloodvelds. Look at what I got earlier. Ring of Coins. Master Mega Rare? I've never heard of that item in all my life. Oh, wait, that makes more coins drop for kills, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, yeah, cannoning for range. Any cannon task. If cannons give you range XP, then any cannon task would be good, right? I didn't know cannons gave you range XP. It's a super rare from Master Close. There's no way it's 2 times GP from Alex. No way. Did you watch the Wilderness Breach live today? Yes, dude, I did. I did watch it live. It was insanely hype. Such a good time. All right, we're going in. We're sending it. Just makes you into a pile of coins when you wear it. That's so funny. Amazing. Every second was cinema, dude. It was so good. It was so good. Got it. It is. That's all. It is. It is. It's pretty hot gear. I'm not gonna lie. It's freaking amazing. I'm so elated to have actual melee leggings now for once in my RuneScape career. Have melee leggings that aren't completely troll, bro. All right, there we go. All is clear. Massive rune two-hander sword drop. Kind of wish Oathplate went harder on the knight aesthetic. Yeah, because Bandos is very like barbarian, you know. It sends that energy. There's always you know, the Fally knight armor, white knight armor. It's always proselyte gear. You got the knight armor, just not really good for melee. Yeah, Torva did. Got him. Sunfire Fanatic, new proselyte, but haters will say the mask doesn't look good. The mask is a very bold taste. It is, it is very interesting. There's a lot of personality there. There's a quest reward in RuneScape 3. Yeah, it's a whatever drop for the Coliseum, to be honest. It's a whatever drop. But it's cool to have the complete set. That's my favorite thing about it. Honestly, I do want four food items here. Nice. Hey, it's definitely like the least valuable drop in the Coliseum is that Fanatic Helm. It was for the continuation of the Slug Quest. Oh, there's a continuation of that in RuneScape 3? I've been wanting a continuation of that quest. Sad it's only RuneScape 3. That misclick there is so pathetic, bro. RuneScape 3 is better. You know, Kick Enjoyer, I respect your opinion. But I must say, being an old school RuneScape streamer and having old school RuneScape viewers, that will be rage baiting them. Those are fighting words. Have you seen a mascot on RuneScape 3? She is a Khajiit I'd marry. I have not seen her on RuneScape 3. Polite, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. RuneScape 3 would be 3 times as fun as OSRS. It's in the name. Nice. Don't think that's how things work, but nice. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it. Big day for me. Big day for Triumphant. Bro, Twitch is hating the wiki links today. Oh! So, Andre Day, you mean you're a furry? Okay. Someone who plays both game RuneScape 3 bossing is what it has an edge in. Interesting. Interesting. I've talked about it many times on my stream that I will eventually probably try it, but I think that's far away from now. Speaking of trying out different MMOs, I think that's what Mad Season's going to be doing, right? I think he made some announcement about that where he's going to be trying other MMOs out there. I at least watched one post about it. I don't think I made it all the way through the video of him talking about it. I just like got a glimpse of it. So I could be spreading more misinformation, but that's what I understood from the video from what little I watched it. Mad Season RuneScape 3 would be so lost. I bet. No way, brother. No wonder no way I missed everything. Won't lie, just started RuneScape 3 Iron, and you can jump into PVM in the first day. It feels kind of dope. Interesting. Lord have mercy. No way I'm missing these flicks this bad, bro. This is so trash. Oh, we'll just do some potatoage. Top off. Singular potato. Get in position. Top off. Script 3 definitely has some good stuff in it. Yeah, I would be interested in seeing what I thought of it. At the very least, give it like a month and just see what I think overall. Let's get through quest lore. It's supposed to be good, fleshed out pretty well. I've heard that, but I've also heard the opposite because of all the god stuff they put in it. Sick Nerd did a RuneScape 3 series. I think I remember him saying something in All Stars of being like, I'm sorry I'm so rusty because of all the RuneScape 3 or something like that. But maybe that was somebody else. RuneScape 3 is like if someone on OSRS decided to make an anime in the in-game world. That is a crazy comparison. Some of the RuneScape 3 quests are a bit sus, and certain skilling methods are a bit of a snooze. No lean forward methods, just sit there and AFK. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Most of what I do for skilling is kind of AFK though. I don't usually do many of the sweaty methods for AFK. No one's a RuneScape 3 gamer. Is that what it came from? RuneScape 3 to start his like stream career off? Interesting. Dude, it's so frustrating because like, I swear I was on his hitbox there. What's crazy, Gordon? Kinsey just PK'd me on phase 1 wardens. I mean, you probably deserved it. Maybe tank and then didn't stack. Yeah, it sounds to me like you deserved it. Next time, don't frick up, Gordon. Hitman contract complete. After Maester killed me in that last tower we did together. So glad that contract went through. Okay, this is all so chopped, bro. I hate my freezes are just failing constantly. Oh boy. Bro, please stop misclicking. I gotta lock in. I'm so fricked right now. They're all on the effing same tick now. Awesome. I gotta do another freeze here. Holy cow. That was so bad. That was my worst, I think, ever minion. Not worst ever. I've had way worse. Worst ever in a very long time, though. Minion management. I'm going to go top off here with the shark, honestly. Not worth dying on this next run. Yeah, that's that. I say that's usually what I hear bad about the game. Like, people don't like how the story goes with all the gods. But you know what? There's a bit of opinion there, you know? Gosh, freaking dang it. I'm just so cooked and chopped, bro. I do, Rick. I do. No way. No way. No way. No way. No how. I'm not on. There's zero shot. There goes all my fade, brother. I think I'm just not freaking locked in right now. You know what's also effed? These freezes have been so bad today. I'm taking the same freeze gear too. I'm just missing 80% of my freezes. Wait, did the nerf already come out on the Did the nerf already come out on the claws? No? Okay. Thank goodness, dude. Hey, another Godsword shard. Pog. Alright, I gotta get more food because I'm completely griefing right now. And all I have, I think, are potatoes on the ground. So, yeah, we'll see, chat. We'll see if I can recover this. Dude, all I got is a chili potato and kebab. Oh, 7, brother. Yikes. Oh my god, he's back up too. Brother, ain't no way I did this. Oh man. All you need is a beer to go with that. Yeah. Might need a beer IRL if I keep freaking up. Thank goodness. I actually got a freeze off. I really need food though. Sharks. Good. Thank the Lord. Can actually come back from this. Potentially. Potentially. Three food items and a dream. Crazy Max It was 37 without rigor. It was 47 or 48 with it on. Oh, Lord. That's an insane buff, bro. We're skip through some also awesome skilling activities like big game hunting. Huh. Yes, indeed, Hustler. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, there's T-Rexes in RuneScape 3? The frick? Oh, 350 KCs. Nice, Tej. I've gotten everything but the hilt now, as of today. And the pet, I guess, but I don't care about the pet. There's a lot of content, but I can't spoil. Fair, 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 fair. There's still time. Guys, how about we just focus on me getting the hilt and not that stupid pet? Oh, we got a trip extender. As long as I don't keep griefing the my food supplies. Only boots so far. That's about where I was at 300 KCs. It's a terrible feeling, I'll tell you that much. Terrible feeling. Pet first? Please no. Hilt and I get out of here. Frick the pet. Don't think so, Cyfix. Don't think so. Pets are all I care about being a main. I'm thinking of developing carpal tunnel from this Fasani grind. Oh, Lord. Frick that. Frick that. Any more food drops? There's a potato on the ground. Let me grab that. Worth. Can prayer up here. We've got a long run here. If I don't grief my food. Yeah, I enjoyed Nightmare when I did it with the Bob Boys. It was fun. It was also fun just doing stuff blind again. It's always, to me, that's always a blast. So glad I don't care about pets. I've never progged my account otherwise. Dude, pets are such a big inhibitor to progging the account. If you actually grind for pets, they take so much time, brother. Unless you're mad season on Scariest, they take so much time. It's crazy. I flicked that mage prayer on way too soon. Just assuming I'd step under. Yeah, Mad Season talking about how long it took him to get the pet, not really knowing how long it actually should have taken him is freaking amazing. Yep, everything he does takes infinitely longer than what we have to do. Yo, Resurrection, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. My iron will eventually become a dedicated pet hunter. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I mega rares are so much more of a priority to me. Yeah, 100%. There's nowhere in the game that tells you drop rates. Nope. Not one bit. Baby Chinchapa took me 2.5 years? Holy brother. That was a long grind. Obviously, it wasn't 2.5 straight years, but still. I'm sure you had a lot of on and off grinding, but wow. What a journey to get that. No, I have no pets from any raids. Coin drop again, okay. Funding my barrage journey. Mr. Bandos, thank you. Staying motivated pet post 99, dude. Getting 99 hunter and still not having the pet, yeah, that is rough. Because you don't even see number go up anymore. It's literally just waiting for that drop. Pets like the ultimate flex behind stuff like Zuckhelm and Blorva and Infernal Cave, in my opinion, makes you that much cooler. Yeah, I feel that. But man, I would much rather flex Blorva than a pet, personally. For sure, Blaster eventually. I swear, brother. It's like, I swear, sometimes my fire just doesn't happen. Like, I definitely red X this guy and wait plenty long. Dirty pets for my wise old man pet rank. Rab and Shrive, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, look, I get it. I get why people want to do it. It's just never gonna be me. Holy damage on that hit, though. Wow. That's what a lot of people say, Jonathan, actually. Oops. All right, potato, top off. Top off with a little potato action. Easy. Not bad. I never saw that trend, Riku. Never saw that trend, and I don't want to. You see that play, mate? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Quiver 3 months ago. 7 Zuck attempts. Failed to kill those every time. 07. Dude, yeah, man. Dude, being able to show off that cape for the achievement prowess of it. Yeah, dude. That's what it's for, man. That's the reason we do it, you know? Feels so good to show it off. Like an I did that. Even showing it off to yourself, you know? Just to have that in your trophy case of life, being like, yeah, I did that. Exactly. I mean, that's why I did my. I mean, that's the same thing I think about with even with my master tier in League of Legends, bro. It's like, even if nobody ever knew about that, it's still cool for like me myself to be like, yeah, I got that. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's a bit of a spoiler. Oh yeah. For those new, I do all of my content blind, so I don't like any advice or even hints about what could happen inside of PVM content that I haven't done yet, because I do it all without any help, guides, advice, backseating, etc., etc., etc. I came here from League of Legends. Really? You were playing League? I do League of Legends on my stream after RuneScape. I've been doing about 7 hours of RuneScape and then an hour of League of Legends at the end of the night. It's been a good combo. I've been liking it. Former GM Aatrox one trick pony. Nice. Yes, indeed, Zach. That is the last thing I need. Exactly. All shards acquired. Yeah, getting GM in League is a beautiful accomplishment. RuneScape's first game in a decade to relieve me of League. That's awesome. Nah, man, it's cool to have the mix up. I like it a lot. Oh, it's range first, and then oops. Frick, it's hard to see. I expended too much prayer there, but whatever. Snaps, awesome. Coins. Heck yeah. Looking good. Go and top off on the range pot. When you're doing Inferno, whenever I get calls the quiver. Godspeed, getting PGS is it feels good in a moment. Running back and forth gets old. It does. Yeah. You know what gets even more old? Dying. Oh, I love you some ARAM Mayhem, brother. I love it a lot. It's such a fun time. That is a smart effort there, Cyfix. Good to refresh those runes up. Yeah, I've been doing about 7 hours of RuneScape and like an hour on stream of League of Legends. I'm at 0 LP in Diamond right now, so we'll see if I drop back down to Emerald or not. It's a high potential of dropping back down, so depending on how the next game goes. Fuck me. What are these clicks? Oh, it's so bad, but whatever. You got the most random stories, Resurrection. I'm at 156 KC at Sarah, no unique. I don't think I saw my first Bandos unique until what, chat, like 200k 250 KCs. It's tough. But if Sarah Doman KCs are the same as Bandos, you're not that dry yet. But I know it doesn't feel good. I know that is not a great feeling. Frick this coal in my inventory. Do not want that trash. Oh man. I was gonna say I wish I was known for having a crazy log of something, but I do have a crazy CG log, so crazy good and crazy bad. I am a part of that group. Alter. Go ahead and take a shark, 100%. Honestly, drop the potato and get another shark. Coins. Looking good. Frickin' this eye patch, brother. Right? Eye patch. I'm blocking this as well. Done with this thing. Custom. Later though. I'm about to get killed standing here. Bandos all night? No. No, not Bandos all night. But you're a pirate. Misfortune is not me. That's my wife. Demons after Bandos? No. No. I need Slayer XP. If I PB him all day, every day, and don't do any Slayer, we're just never gonna prog on that thing. Although, having an occult would help with the little magic damage. Or sorry, not a cult. I meant cloth from Doom. Oh lord. But an occult would help way more. Way more. Gosh dang it, dude. I really griefed that hard on this. Y'all are all on the same tick? Okay, I don't even care. I'm just tanking it all. Frick it. Oh, heal through it. I don't care. See if I care. Frick everything. See if I care about trying to make it all same tick again. No, I don't. 20 seconds. 86 HP should be fine. Gauntlet's better than the occult. Well, it's mainly good for the one-handed powered stabs, right? The confliction gauntlets. Like it definitely it adds magic percent, but I would imagine the occult's better for barraging. Hi, shop dog. Yes, I am. Confliction gauntlets are plus 2% magic percent damage over the occult. Well, I stand corrected. Confliction gauntlets are more magic percent damage. That's insane. Wow. Confliction is made from pre-existing glove slot. Yeah, what is confliction compared to just, or sorry, what is the occult compared to just the confliction upgrade? Not. Oh my god. Not counting or like already assuming I have the Torm. I bet you occult's better. If you consider they already have the Torm. Chili potato. Percent damage is better from the cult, but the DPS is better from the reroll and the accuracy. Right, but the reroll accuracy only comes from not from barraging. I'm thinking about my barraging specifically. That's only going to happen with the powered stabs. Rerolls except for 200 wands. Wait, does it reroll accuracy for a barrage using an ancient staff or ancient scepter? That no, okay, that's what I'm talking about. I'm specifically saying what would be better for barraging with Slayer. It'll reroll a spell, but not secondary targets. Oh, it does. Well, secondary targets are what's important for it. Bro, I swear. Frick you guys and your same tick attacks. When using multi-target spells, the passive effect will only reroll accuracy twice against the primary target of the spell. Secondary targets will roll accuracy once as normal. Interesting. So for Slayer barraging, probably not super great. But then again, the accuracy is already pretty high on barrage targets. So it's probably not that big of a deal to begin with for accuracy rolls against barrages. Cult is better on multi-targets, but for confliction gauntlets would be better versus single targets. Yep. Yeah. That makes sense. Obviously, you want to do your Slayer? Yep. And obviously, I want both anyway, so who really cares? They're both freaking good. And even if I know for sure that Occult is better for getting more barrages, it's still not going to make me push for Slayer faster than I am. I'm still going to do content based on how I'm feeling, not based on, like, the best path. So, kind of a moot point. Oh, Triumphant. It'd be cool if you did the right spells. Or it had the right clicks at all. Lord have mercy. I guess Complaint's good. It just got ACB. Yo, congrats. Big ACB. Congrats on Tacits. Thank you, Viora. Thank you, D-Cups. Big day. We finally made it happen. Dude, I'm not stalling a Duke Pet. Stalling Duke Pet would mean I'm trying for the Duke Pet, and I'm not trying for the Duke Pet, so I can't be stalling something I'm not trying for. Thank you, Stanky. Appreciate that. Big day for us, fellas. Big day for us. Literally, again, I was telling chat earlier. I was having to, when I was killing Spadines or whatever, Spadines earlier today, I was just pantsless. Because I had nothing I cared to actually wear to give me more melee strength. It was just a sad moment of realization that nothing I put on was really worth it. Because if I put on Moon's gear, I'm just degrading Moon's gear. Which isn't worth it. I really felt the lack of melee bottoms today. Yeah, I don't know about that terminology there, Nunez. I don't know about that one. I wasn't live during that time, Cody, and you make it sound like it was not my character that was pantsless. So it's a little weird. $93 and you're big chill on Slayer for a while? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Also, when I'm grinding out a Raxor and and smoke devils and everything else, bro. I'm gonna get. I gotta flick this correctly. Hold up. I'm gonna be so fine. I need to get. I'm just prayer up. I'm gonna be so fine on Slayer XP when I'm doing all that crap. Smoke devils, searching for a cult, and Araxer, and searching for the Rancor. All of that, I'm gonna get so much Slayer XP. Oh wow, Vaxis. I fished for my Kraken task until I found one. Perp clit. 15 seconds. I'll watch it on the next kill. Actually gives a lot. Do give a lot of XP, dude. Yeah, 100%. Almost 2,000. I need Fang. Yeah, exactly. Nunez, 100%. It's really just getting to 93. That's the big question. How soon can I get 93? And the way I'm going right now, bro, it's actually going to be a couple months. If I keep doing Slayer as I've been doing it, it's going to be a couple months. I'm only getting half a level a week. Yeah. And what am I right now? 88? Pretty low. That sounds crazy to me, Road Gold, but you know what? Whatever OCD you got to do to make it your thing. Ain't no way y'all trolling me like this again, bro. Horse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I did not need a swap there. Let's go to grab potatoes because I failed that barrage right there. 19 seconds on Bandos. Rearrange pot. Prayer pot. 2 sharks in a dream. I'm not able to watch that purple clip again. I kind of failed that that minion setup there. Right, I have no cannonballs. Or steel bars, that's correct, yep. When I say I have no cannonballs, I have some, obviously, but nothing consequential. Door altar is hard to get down Baxis. Very punishing at the beginning. It took me about 50 KCs to actually get a rhythm. And then probably another 30 KCs to actually have it really consistent. 50 KCs, I was getting like 10 KC trips. But I will say having rigor helped a ton. It made it a lot more smooth. I just chanced there. Frick it. They could have killed me right there. Big chancer. Oh man, I have my altar up. It would be grief to not use altar again. I need it on cooldown. I know I just drank one sip, but whatever. Let's go ahead and get that back on cooldown. Run energy. Bam. Leagues ends in a couple hours. Bittersweet. Hang out with the homies in World 400 at Yama. Dang. I ended my league's journey a long time ago. But it was a good time. It was a good time. I don't have rigor either. Cox intimidates me. I don't know why. No, it should. Cox is also very hard to learn. Being intimidated makes sense. Obviously, that doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. You should learn it, but it's a hard thing to learn. But yeah, when you do Bandos, this method will take a while, and you're going to be very frustrated. I think even if you're a better gamer than me, which you could be, you'll still struggle a little with it. There's still going to be a moment where you're like, do I even want to freaking do this? Literally, when I first came and started trying to learn it, I was literally asking myself that, like, do I really care enough for this? Is it not vibing to the song again? Rigor is fine without it, but it helps a lot. The tankiness you get from rigor definitely helps a lot. It's extremely rewarding when you finish a strategy. When you actually get it down, fish. Oh, different fish. I call you do. It is fun. It is fun. It's a cool rhythm to it. Yo, thank you, Zappa. Appreciate it. Big day for me. Very exciting. Fishy do. No, I'm so glad I stuck with it and actually learned it. I really am. It's so rewarding, bro. When you actually get it down and you're not planking all the time, bro, this is one of the most rewarding fights that I've learned. It feels so clean. Fish too. So yeah, I would highly recommend learning this. I know there's other methods, and to be fair, I haven't tried the other methods, but this one does feel so clean. Even if it takes a while to get into it. Are triples real nowadays? Is it possible in any way without triggering a partner? Thruples? I've never been in a thruple. And I will never be in a thruple. Yes, we will. No, we will not. Me, Chat, and Sardaka will never be in a throuple. Sorry. Sounds like French food. Oh, wait, the clip. Frick. Perp.
John, if anyone looks like a pedo in this group, it's probably you, especially when you had the fucking hat on the other
Mate,
day.
I'm gonna tell you. Do you know who John looks like?
Who? Who?
Adolf Hitler.
What?
Frick, I can't finish it. The perp team vibes. What's a turn off? That's hard, man. Balls are gorgeous. Yeah, except I'm just not into guys. But I'm also not dating Chat either, so you know. Congrats on the tacits. Thank you, Rush. Good to see you. Welcome in. Massive range defense, indeed, indeed, indeed. You're dating me. I'm not. Crazy thing is, I'm not. Holy, I'm out of health. Yes, indeed, Grudo. Yes, indeed. It's just the health left. Precisely, sir. Precisely. If we get that health, we're out of here. He's with Tasty. He's claimed. I'm not with Tasty either. I did, Marky. And we talked about that for literally an hour today on stream. It was so fun. Frick the pet. Frick this right eye patch, brother. Hold on. Right eye patch. Awesome. Tasty can seduce any married man. What makes you hope to resist Tasty? Okay. I guess he's just not that tasty to me. You know what I'm saying? We'll see if we get the help here. I almost effed that up. I almost effed that up. It was, dude, that was a pixel off from effing that up. You've tasted him? Nope. And I never will. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that saying resurrection. Never say never. Hello, Majestic. Hello, hello. Dude, triumphant after dark is always a thing, bro. I'm barely triumphant in the morning. Barely ever. That major went as far away from the stack up as you could. What the F? Ice Baraga. All right. Prayed everything incorrectly. Good, good, good. After playing RuneScape for so long, how are the items drop dopamine hits? They're still amazing, bro. They're still amazing. Getting those tacits, mwah, exquisite, exquisite. All right, we snagged this. We have one restore left. One restore left. We need to go to top off range pot. Let's see how this goes. See if we get a trip extender or not. We're at 630 KCs. So as of this moment right now, we've done 50 KCs tonight. No, flame to hand. It is not because I want the pet. There is nothing in me that cares to pet hunt, guys. There's 2 wolves in you? Yeah, each one wants drops just from different PVM instances. And none of them wants pet drops. That's all there is to it. Yeah, like Squidward doesn't like Krabby Patties. You want that pet? No, I'm not like Squidward, guys. I'm not memeing about it. I'm not hiding this secret desire for a pet. Do not care for the pet. You get Bando's pet? Will you name it Gordon? I don't think I want Gordon as my pet. I'm not going to respond to that, whatever that comment means. Has anyone ever told you to remind them of Squidward? Okay. Nope. Guys, he has to keep denying it, or Jagex will never drop him one. You can grasp me on the hilt, mate, because that's what's dropping here. That's not what's destined, Bubba. It's not. It is not. The odds that I get the hilt are way higher than I get that stupid pet. So what's destined is the hilt. Pausers. Dang. Ooh, we got a trip extender there. That's nice. That's pretty hype. Imagine gets the pet and the hilt in one drop. That are they not rolled on the same table? That would be pretty freaking wild. 2 sharks is good here. I didn't realize I was so low on food for so long. Got some awesome trip extender here though. That's pretty sick. Man, no potatoes though. Wow. Interesting. Fair enough. All the pets are their own table. I guess that makes sense. Swordfind goes vacation. I've been missing his streams. No. I'm pretty sure he's playing a stream tomorrow. He's doing some Dexathon or something where he locks in for the Dex. Some 24-hour stream for the Dex scroll. Locking in. Are you to lock in for the 24-hour Bantos pet? No. No, I don't hate myself. Today was an off day, but he put out a DMM drama video. I saw, or I heard at least that he did that. Wait, is his birthday tomorrow? I did not know that. The frick? No, Vapaz. No. Me greenlogging Titans and CG was just coincidental. I did not push for that green log. Gotta give him your Dex. No thanks. Oh yes, Gally, I have. We literally talked about it for an hour at the start of my stream today. And I'll probably watch the recap video tonight. Even though I've already been watching it, I'll do the recap too, because I'm sure there's stuff I missed. Lord have mercy. Like me missing the click there. Sure there's stuff I miss. Clang. Today was insane, Viora. Today was insane. It really was. I'm gonna go ahead and eat one shark here, so I don't die. I'm just gonna flick this. I don't care to try to solve it. $41 on the altar. Nice. Was he happy 2 days ago how Tassies would be fired? Dude, I know, man. I know, bro. I'm so happy to get the Tassies. We did get them finally. We did. Ring plate. Awesome. Let's go to the altar here. Evening, Albatross. Hope you're well. Hello. Good to see you. That is the loot tracker for Bandos right now. But the TLDR is we have a full God sword made, tassies, boots, and 2 BCPs. Yes, indeed. Okay, you know what? Frick it. Oh boy. Top off with that. Snapdragon seed. Coins. 2 sharks. Plenty of food stuffs. Running out of prayer. Definitely running out of prayer. Oh boy. There's something I was gonna do. I forget. Oh yeah. I was gonna do the clog. 636 KCs now, fellas. That's what the clogger is looking like. I don't know why that said Dragon Wilds and Gelinor. I want 3D of a familiar place. Maybe they're just trying to appeal to people that don't know RuneScape, you know? Nobody's playing Dragon Wilds over Valheim? Dude, I don't know, bro. I think I actually enjoy Dragon Wilds more than Valheim, personally. But it's been a while since I played Valheim. A long time. Bruh. All right, I'll flick. Fine. See if I care. It does print snap seeds. Coliseum practice. Yeah, did y'all see I don't know who was all at the start of the stream, but oops. Wait, let me pull it up. This is my bank right now for restores. 826 super restores in the bank. Pretty frickin' pog, brother. Yes, sir. Pretty frickin' epic, man. Good start. Okay. Guess you could phrase it like that. I don't know if you know, but as for RuneScape players, once we get a good drop rate on an item, sacrifice a lamb to the RNG gods. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Thanks for the recommendation. Holy cow, bro. I didn't know I could whiff this much. Doesn't have to be a lamb. Okay. Oops. Maybe 2 runs left if I don't get another drop. Try, we go for chugging barrel. Nope. Nope. That's a mixology angle that I'm not gonna do. Lamb's pretty expensive, so I switched to chicken. Chicken seems less effective. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that crap. Sorry. So excited for the Warriors. Just tried the first breach. They actually contest the mission. Dude, I know. I know, man. Yeah, they went mega dry tonight for that Voidwaker piece. Well, they didn't go dry. They got a pet. Grats on the pet, Gnome. Grats on the pet. Gnome, grats on the pet. I think you really wanted the pet. Grats on the pet. Sorry, guys. I was RPing you guys. Sorry, that was a little RP there. See how it is? Yeah. You sound very cool and considerate. No, it sounds dumb, bro. Now you're definitely getting the pet. No, I'm not. No, I am not. I would love getting pets. Well, I would not. Dude, I would rather not have that clip. Did I say? If it meant me not getting trash and actually getting something I want. Frick the clips. Limport. Oh, I don't know. We might be we're gonna try for this run. Frick it, I'll top off range. We might run out of. I don't chat up. I only watch Weasels, so I have no idea what the other teams are doing. Ah, fair. I watch more warriors than anything else, personally. Personally, if I was gifted a pet, I would love and cherish them. Teach their own, I guess. Turn off preserve. See if we can make this run happen with the little prayer that I have. This might last me. We'll see. Oh, 4 super restores. We got a trip extender. Oh, hello, selection. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hog. Good damage out. Big dam going out. Big dam. Big dam. Dude, that drop was a perfect timer. That was great. Fantastic. Got some big trip extension here. Should have heard what Paul said about you today. What'd he say? What'd he say? Earpers? Let's put preserve back on because I only have 2 sips of range pot. Crazy thing, once upon a time, this count didn't have a goblin male. It's true. Crazy to see teams sweeping areas and watching them miss each other by seconds. Multiple streams up, stay on the solo stream most of the time. Hop around when I want to hear what's going on. I like having a more of a bird's eye view idea, and then I hone in on no when I just want to have somebody to chill on. That's kind of my vibe. I'm still missing the hilt, Goose. We're on a hilt chase right now. Yeah, I feel like everybody has a go-to, you know? Said you're probably the best WoW guy at Todd mechanically besides himself. That is actually very high praise. We'll see if I can hold up to that high praise next time. We will see. It's definitely a TBD. It was all that practice with President Joe. Yeah, the two runs I did with President Joe. That's what it was. %. Snap seed. I guess I'll top off with the chili potato. Why not? What KC was tacits? Dude, I don't even remember. 600 something? Early 600s? He said you're the only one that really seems like he wants to learn and improve. Oh, dude, I think Sadako is big on trying to improve. I think if I think me and Sard are going to be really good later. But I don't know too much about Maester, but I know Gordon was like one of the most dependable tanks in OnlyFans for his bear tank. So we'll see what Gordon can do later too. It really, you really definitely have to have, I mean, you have to have the drive for it. Sard definitely is a sweat. Please bash me over the head with the brick. No, 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 no. You would have to have heard the combo earlier with Paul. Oh, did they do top on Monday? Oh! So you got griefed by going group Iron Man? Oh, Lord. Classic Zaryu. Might be a hot take, but Zaryu had amazing clicks. If he didn't quit, he would be a future GM in the making. I also think he just, his channel performs way better with I think his channel performs way better with WoW. Oh, I got him on the same tick. F me. Whatever. Of course, viewership is a thing, but he was made for this game. Maybe so. I honestly never looked at Zar's clicks. You know, I never watched him play OSRS. Have the WoW guys grief themselves with playing Iron Man? Maybe so, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they would have liked the main anymore. I get the argument for it, but I'm kind of a doubt on it. Gordon a grinder for sure. Stars a sweat. Yeah, I'm curious to see how we'll all perform in Tob in you know, in one more month of us, all of us doing Tob. I'm very curious to see how it'll go. How much money for you to DI? Not gonna happen. I completely agree with you, Mary J. I don't think a main would have changed anything. You're just changing one grind for another. And if they were unethical mains where they just got fed money from chat, right? I think they would have quit the game even quicker than they did. Because they would have got all the money from chat and nothing, no drop would have felt good at all. They wouldn't have known not to take money either. They wouldn't have understood the ramifications of just taking money from their chat. It would have been like it would have been some type of like dick comparing contest to see whose dick was bigger, of like how much money they could get from their chats. It become this meme thing, this meme race. And then at the end of it, they would have all the money in the world and buy everything, not know what a scythe is, bro. And then quit the game way quicker. We're talking about lightning attack and face Verzik, where people randomly get hit by 50. The methods Gordon started do because you guys take to the 50 is all. It doesn't want to learn the method to void. That's basically combo. It's brought up. We're talking about the lightning attack and face Verzik. The little ball that comes out, isn't it? You just stand in a quadrant and you don't have to take damage. Isn't that it? Don't you just avoid that by positioning? Mickey Light and Hilal, Hilja, sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Nice, Goose. Not okay. Nice, Goose. Congrats. Then nothing has meaning. Exactly. Exactly. Not exactly. If you're not near the boss, I'll bounce around and hit a 50 eventually. Oh, Lord. Hold up. Thank you, Dotadod. Some people get more value out of doing it for the content rather than go for the drops. Mains are good for those. I think mains are good if you keep it ethical. I just don't think the WoW guys would have understood what that means. Like, I don't think they would have understood how big of a deal keeping it ethical means, you know? I think, dude, I just grafed all my health there. That's awesome. I should have pushed them out from underneath each other. I just couldn't see when the melee hitter, whatever. We'll make this work. GM Proxy, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm a main, but I'm not a streamer. To get handouts, so I earn gold myself. Right. I think even if you are a streamer, if you understand RuneScape, you wouldn't take the handouts, right? But I just don't think those guys would understand that at that point. Yeah, and Sardako's main is also just it's to practice and 100%. Like Sardako's main makes complete sense of how he's doing it too. But I don't think like Zaryu and Peekaboo and Soda would have understood what all that meant if they were just taking handouts. They would have been completely blind on it. They would have just taken all the gold and had no meaning to their accounts at the end of it. Let's have an ethical main, but I've killed a lot of dwarves. A lot of dwarves? Yeah, that makes you a good Samaritan, man. Congrats. We in the ham community would approve of your kind-hearted efforts. That's true, Dotadod. That's true. Dude, we got Snapseed galore, brother. I'm literally trading blood runes by doing this for restores. I feel like that is the trade-off that I'm doing right now. He's just full mask offing a ham member now. Yeah, put it all on camera. Good. Tell it to the world. Me and the rest of chat. Bro, I didn't even see my range was at a 3. Dude, I was Dotadod. We talked about it for a while today. It's so good, so good. I'm so excited for the Oda Warriors. I do 2018. We had the full God Sword Blade made. Yeah, I hate Zanuck. I pushed her through the portal to get her. She was trying to bridge the gap between humans and goblins. I said, I don't think so. I shoved her in that portal. People are saying grats to Cody, but I don't see what he got in chat. Playing leagues makes me realize how much I love playing a main. Inquisitor's Mace. Oh, nice! Congrats. Heck yeah. Honestly, it's getting that buff. And it really does sound like it's going to be useful for Raids 4, so. Resurrection, I'm not reading all that. I'm sorry, brother. It's too much. It's too focused on the relationship stuff. Pure speculation. We have no idea of raids 4. It is pure speculation. And I think I'm right. 100% I'm right. League shop opens today. Yes. Whatever you count as today. I already closed the blog post that is talking about it, but I think it's supposed to happen in a few hours. I am pretty much out of prayer now. This will be like the last run, I think. I don't think this one superstore drink will take me past this next run. After the update, right? Yeah. After the update, you should be able to buy from the League store. Yeah, not the buffs. I want to go back to CG. I'm waiting for the sweep up. Dude, I feel the same way a little bit about the gorillas, demonic gorillas. Like, I want to farm demonic gorillas bigger. Oh my god. Ooh, I almost fricked that up. But I know demonic gorillas are going to be better after the sweep up. So it's like, man, I don't know. Also agree to that, Viora. If they did those birdhouse changes right now, I'd be doing birdhouses. Oh, Lord. I'm going to have to eat here. Clang. Holy, 27 HP. Yeah, this is my last run. I have no more prayer, guys. Server's going down in an hour? What time is it? Oh, it's already 1 in the morning? What the F? Holy. Burn them down. Who cares about my prayer? True, my Tony. Facts. All right. Let's blow this popsicle stand. We're out of here. The servers, it said they're not expecting any downtime, Larkin. It's just going to be a quick on-off, and we'll be back in it. Yo, Cody with the 5-pack. What the heck? Thank you, Cody, for the 5-pack. I appreciate that very much. Very kind, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Zeros, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Heck yeah. Oh, Rain caught one. Nice. And Spider Launcher. Nice. Dub. Good stuff. What changes the birdhouses? They're going to give less Hunter XP packers, but they're going to give a lot more bird's nests, and they're going to give it more consistently. Yeah. Easy dodge. Giving money to a millionaire streamer? Certainly me, millionaire. It's no XP loss for me. Redwood houses. Oh, are they not nerfing the redwood houses? Oh, beta tacits, bro. I'm so excited. I'm going to use this for Cox and Yama and Toa, Hype, and everything else. Millionaire. I think you mean billionaire streamer. Get it right. So true, John. So true. I was just being humble. So Gordon wasn't next to the boss, which caused Pally to take 46. This is basically the conv that brought it up. Now he kind of griefs the team if you're not doing it correctly. Ooh.
Focus up.
Right. As long as you stay in this 2-tile range, you're good, right? For the ball.
Range.
Oh, but he's back here. Wait, but Paul took the 46 because Maester was here. Nobody did anything wrong. Lightning just sometimes does that. Yeah, that was Maester. Maester was way back here. Maester's positioning. Look how far back he was. I think he was just panicking. This looks like a panic. Yeah.
Hit me at 46 because we're not standing on the boss. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Well, you get it. The way Sard is staying on those 2 tiles, it's autograph. It's all we're saying. So wait, you're saying if you stand here, dude, let's go. I literally got 1 bird nest on my last run. Yeah, they said it feels really bad to only get 1 bird nest on. Like, that's why they're going to make it consistent, where every run you get a consistent amount of bird's nests. And then on top of that, they're increasing the amount. Yeah. Like if it bounced from you, Gordon, and Sard. You, Gordon, Sard. Okay, so it's the corner that's the issue. I see. So Gordon should be standing right here, right? And then or Shard right here. Hi Bambino, welcome in. Good to see you. You can stand there. That's one of the tiles you stand on for hardwood top, so that shouldn't be an issue. So this positioning is fine. Gordon just needs to be 1 tile to my right, correct? So like 1 tile north, and then Saraka probably needs to be 1 tile south, and then that way the body is in between the 2. They need to drag into the boss though. It needs to bounce into the boss. If you're too far away, it'll just bounce to different people. Gordon can stand there too. Again, you use that tile for hardwood top. I don't see how it's an issue. So you're saying this positioning for Gordon is fine? If they're next to the boss, it limits chances of bouncing. Okay, so you do want to drag for the skull, for the cabbages. I get that. It's fine if you're going into the boss tile to attack, but staying on the tile is grief. I see. Does the ball come out instead of cabbages? Does it take the it does. It takes the place of a cabbage. 4 cabbages and ball. So yeah, if you move into attack, if you move into the boss to attack, it'll always bounce through her. But if you stand on the tile because you're 2 tile with the Nox Alley, it won't go through the boss. Like the whole idea is to make sure the ball always goes through the boss, right? Yeah, getting hit with the 50 is bad. I totally see that. Theoretically, chat, when it hits Gordon here, can't it just go straight to Sardaka over here? Because he didn't pull in for the boss, he just stood here. Yeah, and then that could potentially do some high damage. I see it. He's camping that tile because of Nox Halley. Right, exactly. They're both camping tiles. Yeah. Oh, Gordon pulled in there that time, though. Oh, okay. So Gordon's not actually camping that tile. Gordon is pulling in. He just didn't do it that one time, I guess. What are you viewing and why? Just the conversation that started about Tob. About how we're doing Tob on phase 2. To eliminate the damage we're tanking. Because Paloomer was taking some damage from the ball. Do you have to pull in Halley on purpose? Apparently you do, Momo. Yeah, apparently you do. To eliminate the ball from traveling. I don't have an in-Halley, and I won't ever use an in-Halley on that fight. I don't think I will. So it's not really going to affect me. I'm going to keep doing it exactly how I'm doing it. But welcome in, Momo. Good to have you. All right. Okay, chat. So Seldor is goated and getting buffed. Exactly. So that's hype. And I'm getting accustomed to using it on most of the fights. Seldor greater than Nally. Let's go. Let's go. Salad Blade. That's a big reason toppers say Nally's troll. You just don't learn anything properly, right? Fortic is super comfy, and Fortic does help learn with Scythe. No, wait, Scythe is 5-tick. Never mind. Oh well. Oh well. Forget that. Forget that. Forget that. Cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that out. But Scythe isn't 2 tiles, so that's the thing that helps you learn. Helps you learn being 1 tile away with Salad Blade, but it does make the pattern different. Salad Blade translates better to Scythe than the Nox. Yeah. There it is. There it is. No, it doesn't matter. You'll never get Scythe anyway, so no harm in not learning. I'm the next one. I'm due my mega rare now. It's my turn. It's the Scythe is coming for me. Same pattern, just every 3 hits you lose a hit. Right. It's still easy to pull in, pull out, even if you're not hitting. Gosh dang it, Chad. Gosh dang it. You'll be 5-ticking Zarpus soon. Is Zarpus more damage with the blowpipe and full Masori or Salad Blade? I will say blowpipe is comfy on Zarpus. Makes it very easy. Zarpus phase 1. Depends on dart, not sure the breakpoints. Probably Masori, I would imagine. Probably blowpipe is better. Would have to see calcs. Interesting. Okay. I say full Masori. I don't have full Masori. I only have 2. I technically still need the leggings. Dragon darts for sure. Depends on the defense spec. Oh, true. Depends on how many Dragon Warhammers we get off. Now he's comfy at a few places. Plus the Venom covers the need poison, crabs, and Tob. The Seldor with Averdix 100% better DPS, I believe. Better rhythm than Berserk. Yeah. Versus the Inhale. Yeah. Void is better than Masori and Tob. Oh, really? So once I graduate from Void, I still don't use Masori? It is Chonker. It's true. Interesting. I thought eventually I graduate and don't use any Void. Okay. Void is better in most scenarios. Okay. Never top everyone else. Most stuff you range it, Tob gets drained to 0 defense, so Void range is better than Masori. Interesting. Void for damage, Mastery for accuracy. I see. And if everybody's Dragon Warhamming and getting the specs off, God's, God Sword, BGS kind of vibe, then you just frick things up with Void. Makes sense. That makes some sense. I like it. Dude, someone went off on me in Sarge chat because they said that why is he bringing Void in? And I said it's pretty good at top, and they went off on me, and I did calcs, and it's only 0.2 worse than Sarge's best melee setup, which loses them roughly 4 invo slots worth of supplies. I mean, a lot of people go off on other people. Yo, Snowbrina with a massive raid. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Snowbrina, I assume you are a RuneScape chatter. You have 2 chats in here. Hold on. Snowbrina with the can you show what gear you're using and what are we watching? Let's go. Welcome in, Snowbrina. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. I'm guessing you're cooking up some old school RuneScape. White Wrestler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know Void isn't Bish, but it's not terrible either at top. I just think, yeah. I mean, dude, yeah. Sometimes people they do internet things where they go off on other people because of anonymity and they're just in the heat of the moment and they just kind of keyboard warrior it up. I wouldn't take too much offense to it. It's just people being people, it's certainly silly, obviously very silly, but I can't say I'm all too surprised. I need to charge this again. Frick. How do I do it again? Check. Death runes. Frick. Try is people? No. I'm not people. I think you need Voiding Top if you're doing range roll. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it, man. Void melee is great till you get Oathplate. But do I eventually, even without Oathplate, do I eventually take my bandos when I get more comfortable with Tob? Because now we have full bandos gear. I would, yeah, for sure. Okay. Try during late night league. I am more bluffers. Like bandos more because you're actually more tanky. Okay. We did, mama. We got the exclamation mark Tashits. They are online now. Big dub. Oh, how many slaughter bracelets do I have? Oh, no way, I'm out of slaughter bracelets. No, bro. Topaz? Oh. You know what? I'm not barraging tonight. We're going to kill DGs. No, I'm not going to the mines. Not tonight. No, not tonight. We're going to kill demonic gorillas. Frick that. I do not yearn for the mines, bro. Let's do okay, I have a Scobo, I guess. We'll do we can actually take our Abyss melee gear now. Let's go. This gear about to look pretty swag. For some DGs, we're about to look fresh. The fashion skate about to go hard with this bandos gear, bro. Dude, I'm about to frick up some DGs here. Look at this. Take the responsibility and go mine. No, you can't make me. Ember lights. Oh, these DGs don't even know what's about to hit them, bro. We actually got a real set of armor. This is sick. Those legs, though. Yeah, a little lame cape, a little lame, but we got a pretty big step towards having a sick setup. We don't need Rada's blessing. We're gonna need if I'm using a skull bow, I guess just some rune arrows. I don't have enough amethyst to. I don't have any amethyst, I think. Do rune arrows. It's fine. You'd be the coolest guy in town in 2014. Heck yeah. Just a little late. Rune's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. Guys on the Bandits, brother. Definitely earned. Thank you, Lowrider. I appreciate that. We are now at what? How many KCs did we end at tonight, chat? 647. So we only have 753 KCs left for the week of Bandish. It's a lot. I'll feel lots of people dreamed of as a youngin'. Heck yeah. Late bloomer. I am, Momo. I am. I'm gonna do more for the health. We're a health? I know, right? Why was that so hard, dude? I don't know. This is crazy. Look at the dude with the Zilly pet. That could be you in the garage door, but you slacking. I don't care if that's me. Yes, sir, Cody. Yes, sir. So speaking of, for these demonic gorillas, should I go Void? Or should I do Masori? Well, I'm going to take some damage. And I want to be more lazy with DGs, so I'm going to go Masori. I want to be lazy with it. I'm going to take hits off prayer. I know it. Not waiting for the gorilla changes. Yeah. All right, we'll do Masori body and tacits. Void's good for like 2 places. Okay. This needs to be in melee gear. This should also be in melee gear. Bam, Anguish. And then I should have one more swap. It's gonna be 6-way with this. That's fine. Six ways A's do Eclipse. I mean, I want to use my Bandos though. I'm 2 ways swap for gorillas. I will eventually, but I want to use my Bandos. This is my first time using my new toy. Okay, just wear your full clip set that you definitely have. Shh! Don't tell them I never green logged moons, guys. Right, Evan? Right. We're looking good, brother. We're looking good. Yeah, I know, Andre. A part of me wants to wait for the sweep up to even start gorillas, and I actually might have done that if not for me running out of slaughter bracelets. Thank you, Fred. Thank you. I'm pretty hyped about it. We're looking fresh. Spellbook. I don't think I care about having a certain spellbook. I think I'm just gonna go normal spellbook. I'm not gonna do thralls. I'm not gonna waste blood runes. Frick it. I ain't using blood runes on it. I'm gonna go standard, get a TP to go back to home to heal up. I will be getting bonked by some boulders. T-Boo goes pretty hard here if you have one. That's great. It's okay, you don't have to wait for the summer sweep up because you complete all Zenites in this task. True. Guaranteed, fellas. 100%. Let's just do a few prayer pots. Few prayer pots. Super combat, super attack. Let's do super comp or super yeah, super combat instead of super strength, super attack. We're at the point we can start using these now. Bam, bam. Take some Karams for when I definitely take prayer hits off prayer. And we're good. Bam, bam. Those are great because sometimes they get the last hit before they swap prayers, so it makes it so you don't have to swap gear again. Oh, that's kind of cool if you get the RNG dice roll. I like that. I still don't want to use bloods on it. I'm about to have to AFK bloods for enough tonight. Oh man, I'm trolling. I did not swap out my frick. I was gonna do that at the end and I just completely forgot. Oh, hi Moose. How are you? Good to see you. You like my gear setup now, Moose? Look at this. Don't waste combats. But a combat is just a super strength and a super attack. You know, so I'm either wasting a super strength or super attack or a, and then if I waste super strength, super attack, I'm technically wasting Herblore XP. You know? Why are you wearing a skirt? It's a kilt. Cute booty shorts. Time to kiss the frog princess, fellas. Smooch. I swear I thought I was gonna be the prince again. All right. Two combats easy to get. Yeah, I'm just gonna make more. And again, when I make more, I get Herblore XP for that. It's a positive. Swap. DG's online. Let me go bank this freaking frog token while I'm here. You have 850 points? Points for what? Oh, Slayer? I did point boosting, Moose, or I got all the points and unlocked everything I needed for Slayer. And then I have 850 left over after all of it. If it was the prince, you wearing the skirt would be way more fitting. Thanks. Really thought through it, huh? How hard did you streak? I got to the what that 500 streak mark. I point boosted all the way to 500. Yeah, I setting up your block list is so important, Moose. It's so important. Gorillas, don't say that to Moose. Potato, but welcome in. Good to have you. Try to be a little kinder to him. He seems a little down right now. Yeah, I think getting a block list set up at least a little bit helps a lot. Somebody's here. Hop. I got that gorilla strength. Okay, I'm happy with that. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're happy with who you are. That's good. And I already took one hit off prayer. Dub. Dub. They make an annoying sound? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Is it loud for you guys? It's pretty quiet on my end. Or are you saying woke is just because it's annoying? Pray preserve? That's a good comm. That's a good comm. I like that. Oh, I should have taken my Ash Sanctifier. I'm trolling. You've been conditioned? That's probably true. May not be 2.5 dry for Zenite. I got spooned my Zenites. A lot of them at least. Forgot they make that sound? Yeah, it's terrible. But it tells you when you're what a surprise. Dude, don't give me that. I don't know if 70 switches is worth. It's probably not. But I'm not doing that many of these anyway. Oh, I should have taken my ring to high out stuff. Who's that one person, Moose? What's your CG log? My CG log is a little freaky. The thing about muting their sounds though is like it actually helps you know if you're off prayer or not. I heard it's nasty. Here, I can show you all my DG's log and my Perpots. Corrupted. Is it corrupted Hunliff? Shoot, I actually forget. Because I don't think it's corrupted Gauntlet. Or it's just Gauntlet. There. 4 enhanced in 572. Wow, you must have like 300 million death coffers. Uh-huh. And yeah. But the reason why I got so many was I was dry on armor seeds. So I got my 6th armor seed at 572 KCs. I didn't want to be there for that long, bro. I got my first enhanced at 37 KCs. I was dry for armor seeds. So I kept going and going and going and going. It kept getting more enhanced and enhanced and enhanced. And I couldn't get a freaking armor seed. My gorillas. I think that's an other, probably. And then it's in like it's in like what's his Glau's experiments. 3048 for 2 Zenites. I don't know if it's that spin, to be honest. I don't think it's that crazy. 3048 and 2 Zenites. I have 1300 with 2. Ooh, that's awkward. It's 1 in 300. So it's spoon, but it's not like crazy. It's not crazy. It's just a little crazy. You don't know when you're getting the next one? That's true. We could go dry on it. Shouldn't you have traded your 4th for enhanced for divine pots later? No, I have infinite. I have infinite divine pots, brother. We got a crazy amount. I have so many crystal shards in the bank. And everything's corrupted. We chilling on that. Huh, Sardevi, that's so crazy. It's almost like there's like some event going on where every other streamer is only able to be on at a certain time. Looking like a beast. Dude, I'm loving the way my setup looks right now. I get it. 6 ways way overkill for DGs, but this is so fun to see Bandos. Dude, I'm so excited to have good gear, bro. I'm so excited to have good gear. This is awesome. Diamonds? Sure. Some crafting XP at least. I do 6 way switches for gorillas. Yeah, from the census we just took, it doesn't sound like most people do, but I mean, frick it. Oops, failed all that. 6 ways, way not to go big, but enough to be impactful. It's only going to be difficult if I'm chat flicking much, which I kind of am, but whatever. Got a black max with 20 minutes to spare. What's 20 minutes to spare? You have to go somewhere? You're always chat fucking? I mean, that's 100% correct. Oh, they're changing drop rate for Black Mask, aren't they? Something like that? I forget. No, that's not something. I don't know. I need a lark. If you get into that while I'm dry, I might jump into a pool. Dude, wait, that actually makes me want to do it even more. Frick, I need that Zenite then. You're hallucinating? That's what I thought. Cool. Oathplate Slayer helmet. Oathplate Slayer helmet. That sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. That is ringing some bells in my brain. Can you swim? I never thought to ask that. Crazy. Dude, I feel like there was a helmet change in that in the sweep up. I just don't remember what it was. She has 2. Never mind, and I have 2. We're pretty much even, so I don't know what, you know. We're like literally on the same level, and she doesn't want me to get another one for whatever reason. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. Holy damage, brother. We took mad damage there. That's terrible. I don't mind you getting one. I just don't want to see it right now. Oh, it's a time thing. I see. I see. You should. I did. The thing is, you should always set up a block list. Like if you actually want to keep doing like Slayer in your life, you're eventually gonna need a block list. Unless you want to be miserable about it forever. You know what I mean? Like it's just so needed. Like the amount of time you're gonna save in the future from getting the annoying part done immediately is a lot. But you could do little bits, like tidbits here and there. What you could do is like do some without a block list and then go and make a block list, and as long as you don't break your streak. You eventually reset your streak, but what you do, so you do either Aya, or for you it might be the other Slayer Master, but whatever. That beginner Slayer Master or Maskana. And every 10 you do a Kuradel task. Every 10 is a Kuradel task. And if you're Kuradel or Duradel for you, I don't know. If they give you a tormented demon task, then you go and do that, right? So you could weave in some TD tasks every 10. Holy damage. I'm low. Right, but that's just point boosting at that point. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, that's how you set up your list, right? From point boosting. At the end of the day, Slayer takes like 5 hours to complete its butt. Yeah, it's a long journey, and there's not really a shortcut to it, right? And you're gonna cripple yourself in the long run if you don't set up a good block list. You could miss. You can. That's fine. If that's really what you want to do, I don't think I honestly don't think I set up my block list until after TDs. Or I might have set it. I think I set it up after 1 synapse. So yeah, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Keep fishing for tasks until you get a tormented demon task. And then the moment you want to go and actually set up your block list, then that's fine. I think that's totally acceptable. Good comms, Vertus, good comms. Niev, Steve, better waiting on greater demons? I don't know. I always did Duradel. Repot. The better, the sooner you set up a block list, the better. But if you just want to get a synapse so you can unlock other content, you just don't care about doing all that Slayer stuff right now. Totally reasonable. Frick it. No. Maskina are the baby tasks. I didn't even, I did Terrail. I did IS/Terrail skipping Moose instead of Maskina. People will tell you Maskina is better, and technically it is, but I didn't really care. So people do 9 Maskina instead of 9 Terrail. But do whatever. Who cares? You lose a little bit of points, but I already set up a block list. So you first set up a block list with the person that you want to skip with, right? I did Terrail because I already set up my block list, and I was going to use Terrail for fishing, right? Because you only use Terrail for fishing. So I didn't want to set up a block list for Terrail, Maskina, and Durdo. So I did just a block list for Terrail and Curdo. And technically, I also set up my my block list for Konar for Hydras in the distant future. So that's all done for me too. But that's a whatever. Probably have to back for more health. I forgot how much health this takes. Oh boy, that was almost bad. Mads does feel nice since you're getting points as you go, and you can see the number go up. Yep, Maskina is probably better in the long run, but you got to set up another block list. That's the downside. And I just couldn't be asked to set up a 4th block list. So I said, frick it. Voltron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nothing in this game is piss fast, especially not Slayer. I got to back and heal. Frick. I need to take a little more food, I think. If you already have blockless tutorial, not worth going to Maskina. That's how I felt about it. Because I didn't really care about the few points you get from Maskina, but teach their own. There's no wrong answer with all that. There's no wrong answer. I think it's all fine. I take more crumbs. Oh, and my adventurer ring so I can high alch while I'm there. Explorer ring. Ash Sanctifier. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got my spell book on. Got some tassets, by the way. Oh, thanks, Mish. Oh, thanks. Got some bandits look great on you. Thank you, Hawk. I am very, very happy with these guys. BCP and tassets. Dude, I mean, I feel like my log is still dry, right? I actually don't know. I feel like it is. I put in a significant amount of time to Bandos, but I'm glad I'm not like Omega dry. You know what I mean? There's definitely people with very, very bad logs. Gotta think about giving a WoW a try. Should I play Classic? I mean, yes. But at the same time, Glare, I'd almost say wait for BlizzCon and see when Classic Plus is coming out, because I think that's gonna be one of the best times to experience WoW. Especially with the insurgence of a lot more players. That always makes MMOs more fun. When you have a whole bunch of people around you doing stuff. People with bad logs like me. 07. Aren't you spooned at Bandos? I think you're supposed to have 4 or 5 armor drops by your KC. I have 4. So armor is dropped in 1 in 100. So I have 600. So I should theoretically have 2 more armor piece drops. And technically also drive for the health because the health is 1 in 500. So drive for armor and drive for health. Play Sod in week 1 with the boys. That might be a good call, actually. Yeah. Sod would actually, if everyone's revitalizing Sod, that Sod was a great time. I think it's 1 in 105, Hawk, I believe. I still have my stats on. Let's go ahead and use these. I think Goose and Joker would be on EU. True. Yeah. True. We don't want it for any unique, but it's 1 in 383 for specific piece. So you should have you should have 1 of each by 383 KC, aka you're on rate roughly mildly dry. It's 1 383 for a specific piece, so you should have 1 of each by 383. Right, 1 of each by 383, and I'm at 650. So is it more than mildly dry? Chance of a unique is 1 in 73 if you're counting God shards, but I'm not counting God shards. Right, 1 in 102 for yeah, exactly. I think it's 1 in 102 for NEPs, but maybe that's also considering the pet. Maybe that's included in that calculation. 50-50. Y'all worries about numbers too much? Either have the drop or not. Get over it. I love numbers. I've lived my life around numbers. I'm definitely a numbers guy. Is the upper area not better? More spawns? I don't know. I only really care about having 2 spawns. My time to kill is usually like 2 spawns. Also the health. Right. The health has to be factored into that number for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely drawing the health. Yeah. Yep. That is very much true. Oops. I think Zilly will be incorporated in my goals eventually, but not currently. Send a Coliseum run. Han Solo wants to see the Coliseum. Unfortunately, we have a duty to try to get a Zenite here. Familiar with what the Sarah Godsword does? No, I'm not. I heard it's good, but I'm not familiar with what it does.
Level up completed.
Strength level. Pog. Thank you, chat. Big Pog. Sir God Sword is great. Gives prayer and heals. Oh, wow. So would you use it like the Falador shield kind of vibe? 1 food and 1 sip of prayer pot for 50 spec. So good for just sustaining in areas, I guess, that you don't want to bring extra food and you're not going to use specs. God, you used it, Coliseum. Oh, Lord. Just give sustain, yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad if you're farming in an area for a while. Yeah, the light bearer, yeah. That would help with it. That would. I can see that. SGS sucks in Coliseum. I'm fine with just using blood spells. I wouldn't farm for that. Definitely more than 1 food and a sit. Also, it's a great punish for TDs. I can do 55 TDs in a trip without with the SGS. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, for TDs, I could see that being very nice. Yeah, I think for any trip that you're just trying to add sustain to it, it makes sense. It's not terrible. Not terrible. But I think I'd farm Zilly more for the I think I'd farm her more for the crossbow, right? And if I get the health along the way, then cool. Yeah. With my blood pump alone, I get so much sustain from demonics. I imagine SGS would be way better. I'm not going to farm for it, though. I'll tell you that much. Guaranteed max hits on the judge. Does it restore more the more damage you get on it? Definitely not a must-have, but I can definitely see it being useful. Yeah, that's cool. It's a percentage of damage dealt. Ah, yeah. Then getting some more health restore from that. Actually, Yama sounds great, bro. It does sound like a really nice thing to have on Yama. Guaranteed max hits where it shines. Yeah. 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 100%. I still remember Wook's flexing on us, dismantling his SGS mid Inferno run. Classic Wooks. Classic Wooks things. Oh wow, I should really swap prayer there, huh? I should have I feel like I should have brought Burning Claws to this. I feel like I'm probably griefing not having those. Oh, I am, Jack. I am. It's been a fun time so far. I've been really enjoying watching it. Burning Claws Amplo pipe for spec weapons to DGs? I can see it. DMM yesterday was insane, yeah. I didn't know they stream 18 hours a day for the event. Dude, it is crazy, their hours. The hours are insane, bro. I swear I always lose the 50-50 against these monkeys. I've been trying to actually just immediately play mage. Because I feel like I have better range defense in my Bandos gear, you know? Except for that time right there. There's no way they're doing the updates today. No ways. I think they're just doing League's reward in the change today. I think it's gonna be super quick. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna roll out the summer sweep ups, but they're not increasing the threshold. They're making it, well, sort of. I think they're making it where you can't just change it on one hit. I think it takes like a couple hits to change it now. So they're definitely helping the change. But yeah, it's like, because if you get like a big hit, it'll just immediately change. Gear looking good, dude. I know, Crack. I know, bro. Isn't it so cool to see the gear? These Bandos gear and then and Masori for range, dude. It's looking sick, bro. My weakest by far now is mage. Like without a doubt, it's my mage's weakest, you know. Next win. Not for a long time. I think I'm gonna farm next, bro. You gonna fortify Masori? I think if I got Masori bottoms, I would start thinking about fortified Masori. But I just have the clips right now. Let's start with this inspect. Mage gear is weird since arms, Vertus, and Ancestral so all so hard to farm. Yeah, I mean, I got full Blue Moon, which isn't bad. It's really the accessory to it, right? The accessory is like the Confliction Gauntlets and the the occult necklace, etc. Like that's the stuff I want. Obviously, ancestral would be insane to have, but also a bet like, you know, I'm decently happy with the trident for now, but we do need to upgrade the powered staff still. And then you get double ancestral legs. That would be bad. Just go get it real fast. They'll come with just high required items. Yeah, we'll buff it up eventually, you know, step by step. We'll get it. Oh, you got a Virtus top and bottom. Trying to get Ultor. That's insane. It's a dream. Dude, the Bandos gear at the very least does just look super sick to have. Like, I feel so happy having it, man. Yeah, but I'm not going to go for the face card. I don't really care for the face card. I'm just going to go for Oathplate at this point. I'm okay to skip the face card and go for Oathplate. Getting some Yamacases in is going to be good. But I still think Doom is going to be my next focus over Oathplate, just for helping out my mage gear. Like we just talked about, my mage gear is looking so bad. It needs some love, and I need to refocus on that. And yeah, Bandit is still so good that, like, I really need to give more love to my mage gear. Could maybe keep the basilisk tasks just in case you get lucky, but I don't blame you at all. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Just to see if we spoon it. Thank you, Quinny. I know, right, dude? I love it, man. I'm ecstatic with this. You can do all content with Bandos. Exactly. Grind Doom, and you solve that problem easy. Dude, y'all, yeah, 100%. This is why my brain is saying it's a Doom grind next. You know, Orange Jelly. Think of the follow. Welcome in. Hassan, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hassan. Sorry. And we have everything we need to grind Doom out. I don't think they're claimable yet. No, Orange Jelly. That we wait for the update to go through. There's gonna be an update tonight. Wait for that. I'm guessing in about 45 minutes or so, 50 minutes. Quiver would be great for Doom. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Doom is a hard grind, but you'll become a much better player. Yeah, I only have 3 Wave 8 clears so far. I'll take 2 Spirit Seeds there. That's pretty hype. Using ACB and Doom viable? I don't know. Not heard of that, but I don't know. I've not heard of a lot of things. No, wait, I have heard of that. Wait, no, I think Gnome actually mentioned that in one of his tutorial videos, the ACB. I remember chat saying you don't have that, so don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm ranked 37 on Doom on main. Makes me proud. Yo, low rider. That's insane. Congrats. Oh, ZCB, not HCB. That's right. That's right. Silly me. That's what it was. If you're set with Doom, then yeah, I and Confliction Gods with a good helm is really all you need to sim whatever. Yeah. Couple that with the Slayer upgrades, and you'll be the officially working in game. Freaking sick, dude. I know. Like I keep saying, I'm at the very end of mid game right now. Like we are closing in on that mid game grind, or sorry, end game grind. Holy damage on that range hit there. What the F was that, brother? Your max hits are gross. I'm not proud. Dude, that's a cool achievement. That's scoreboards on Doom. That's sick. Try your mage gear sucks poopy butt. Yeah, that's a great way to put it, Meat. Thank you. Yes, it does. It really does. My mage gear is. I mean, there's a reason why I asked the Wild Boys just to put me on melee hand on Ulm every time we do Cox, right? Because I just know it's I know my mage gear is just trash. Let's get some mage upgrades. Maybe an Inferno angle. I don't care what gear I have. I'm gonna stick out Coliseum before I do Inferno. I can do my gear right now. I can do whatever I want. I could theoretically have sent Inferno already if I really cared to. But this is something I'm finishing. The gear is not what stopped me from doing Coliseum before Inferno. Do Whisper then? Okay, maybe not everything, but also doing something once and farming it, very different. Very different. The only thing stopping you from completing Coliseum is yourself? Literally. Literally. Oh, wait. Speaking of, that reminded me of something. One sec. Please don't burst me. Thanks. System updates in 45 minutes, and then you can buy your league rewards. There it is. League rewards incoming, guys. Yeah, there's a few things stopping me from the Coliseum. Yippee. Leagues rewards. Pretty sure it's soul stopping you. Let me YouTube. All right. Share. If you haven't seen this clip, this is actually what's stopping me. There. And Jaguar Warrior too, yeah. There's actually a few things that stop me. If you haven't seen that short yet on YouTube, go watch that. I lowered all this dude's defenses here. He's fricked. Oh, wow. I'm taking range hits. I'm trolling. You need the spirit of meat to help you guide yourself to complete the Colosseum. I'll pass. I don't know what that means, but I'll pass on it. All right, let's do... let's get some more food because we're running low again. These guys hit so hard, bro. I don't know what that means either, Meep, and I don't want to know. This, that, the other. Crumbs. It's my cat's name. You named your cat after Meep? How sweet. No, she's named Lexi. Huh. Okay. Okay. Found someone named ABCDEFG in League. You think they're smurfing? Or pretending to be smurfing? I was going to say you're the smartest person in the world to think of that name for your pet, but Lexi is cool, I guess. I think you might be a little biased as well, Meep. Yeah, it sounds like they might be a smurf, Maiko. Good luck. Good luck. Uh-huh. Sure you're not. I'm a crapper, but at least I'm playing my best jungle Briar. I ban Briar so much, bro. I hate that champ. Oh, what am I doing, bro? I don't know why I thought I was gonna have to swap there. And not Mary J? What the heck? Briar or Shiv? Both strong. Both strong jungles for sure. I'm just gonna get a cat, but I'm hardly home. That's one of the reasons I also don't have a pet, bro, is like it takes a lot of work to like work around that when you have any type of travel in your life. Because the best thing on the planet, we don't deserve them. I've heard things like that. Oh, let me just not pray anything. That's great. you have a wild cat? She comes by and says hello once in a while and goes off. That's cute. Yeah, if you're a person that travels a lot, it is very hard to have pets. Cats are obviously the easier ones to have if you're gonna have a pet. Besides like I don't know, a fish or something, but yeah. Is that your cat, Mary J? Cute. Cute. Very cute. Nice. Hey, attack. Thank you. It is a fluff ball. It is. Polydactyl. What does that mean? Like she's part pterodactyl? I could believe that. Mini toes. Oh. Freaky. 6 toes on her paw. Not a pterodactyl then. But kind of. Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. Very unique. My house already has 4 cats out. I don't want to mess up the balance again. Oh my gosh. I think Viora is a cat lady, if I must say. They're not my cats? Oh. Family / partners? Okay. Okay. Roommates pets. There were, when I was living with Mary and Morgana, there were 3 cats in my house. None of them mine. Dude, now he's dropping like a whole freaking bunch of food. Honestly, I'm gonna juggle some crumbs for these sharks. Oh my gosh, I'm trolling. Dactyl means toes and Greek poly means many, obviously. Obviously. I should have pieced that together. That makes sense. I wonder what pterodactyl means. Terrifying toes? I could say poly meep for mini meeps. I wouldn't. Terry probably means prehistoric, maybe? Prehistoric toes? Old toes. Dude, your toes looking old, bro. You're looking like a pterodactyl over there. But also pterodactyls is Ptera. Yo, chill. It means dinosaur, obviously. Dino toes. Got some dino toes on you, bro. Makes sense. Does make sense. Does. Okay, well, nothing was done the way I wanted it to be done in that fight right there. Whoops. Terra prefix means flying. Oh, wing. Wing toes. Or feather toes. Wing toes make sense. Wing toes makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I pulled my crappy phone out instead of taking a screenshot, but here's the mace right next to the appropriate 21 base drop as well. What's going on here? Oh, you took a screenshot with your phone. That's what I see. I see. That's funny. Not beating unk accusations with this move. I'll tell you that much. That is a beautiful drop, sir. Beautiful drop, dude. Seeing something pink is just or orange is just such a awesome thing to see. Beautiful. I need stats up. And under 1 KC. Doing pretty good here. Hopefully that doesn't ruin my pet drive. Pets. You guys and your pets. Oh, pet RNG. Might also ruin your drive to get the pet though, right? Get the other drops and you're like, why am I here again for pets? Wait, Triumphant's right. This is all worthless. I'm hell excited for League's rewards. I got 67,000 points to have fun with. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I already know exactly what I'm buying, so I'm not even gonna explore with it. I'm just straight up buying mine. Which means I've got to have something untradeable to go for. I should have made an iron. I see what you mean. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Bro, your range hits hurt so hard, bro. What are you doing demonic relics for? There's no pet drop here like Duke or Pandas. So crazy. I did not know that. OMG, why am I here? Wow, I must really be so silly. I can't believe I am doing something that does not give me a pet drop. Thank you for telling me. I am leaving immediately. Inventory tag shame? Oh, dude, you can inventory tag shame me all you want, bro. I'm still having it. I'll tell you that much. If I had the same gear for a long time, I wouldn't use it. But my gear changes too much. Just a bunch of noobs. I'm not a noob. Them noobs, all of them. They just look so ugly. Inventory tags. They can keep looking ugly. This might be a shock to y'all, but I don't play RuneScape for things to look good. Shock. Oh, guys, Potato's back now. I can finally get the drop. I was trying to wait for her to come back so I could get the drop. Yeah, we didn't want to celebrate without you, Potato. That's what we all decided. You're saying Ophisa's graphics aren't peak? That is what I'm saying. Wait, you aren't IRL streaming right now? This is a game? I'm sorry, it's hard to believe. I'm sorry to break the news to you. Don't know why Mary J was just hit by auto mod there, but that's kind of funny. I will allow it. This one time I'll allow that to go through the auto mod. 1000% they were smurfing. They were on my team though, but still got a big fat report for me. Okay, all right. Yeah, it did sound like a smurf, honestly. But congrats on the win. A win's a win. It's kind of nice to be doing something for Slayer for once. That's not pure barraging. It's been a while, chat. It's been a long time. I mean, to be fair, the XP I'm getting is probably pretty trash, but it's something. These are definitely not TDs in terms of Slayer XP. But the loot. The gorillas I want to main, they're mad GP. I bet because their unique drop table all sells for a lot. It's trash XP because you're a noob. Wouldn't it be good for noobs? If you're a noob Slayer level, wouldn't it be a good thing? Not just the knights, they have good drops. Also, Alps, bolts, etc. I can see it. I mean, Alps for sure for me right now. Actually, pretty good to restore a little bit of my money I've been losing. Because it's 0 rune cost as well. Yeah, exactly, Chonker. Yeah. I feel that. I mean, honestly, it's a net positive for my money right now. I think Bandos. I'm definitely losing money on Bandos, but Bandos does have a decent amount of input. But again, I'm losing money because I have to use Bloods. Not using Bloods on this guy is definitely going to save me money. On TDs, you lose money until you get a synapse. It's either XP or GP. Very rarely both. Yeah. Hydra is what's GP and XP together in a beautiful manner. But then again, you don't really care for XP at that point. Nice. On most bosses, big things, you lose gold until you get the unique. Except for Hydra. I think Slayer definitely changes that a bit. And raids aren't that way, I guess. You can make money off like Toas. Even if you aren't getting fangs or whatever. Do these things look innocent to you, brother? These things are literally spawns out of hell. Meep sounds familiar because he's on the top ban list, yeah. Actively blacklisted, I've seen it. No? Try's always mean to me. I'm not. I'm not mean to anyone. I do love my believers, it's true. Last Tempora session proves it. Dude, my Temporos grind was insane, bro. What a time. Believers really did spend a lot of money at that point. That was a crazy, crazy moment. Oh, hi, Titus. Look who's back. I've had one Tuesday off every week for the past year and a half, I think. I think you would probably understand my schedule now. Try's never said anything nice about me. Dude, I said I love French fries. So I say nice things about potatoes. That's a little bit too much time off. You streamed early the other day? Yeah, I go live early on Saturdays and Fridays, technically. Fries are goated? They are. I missed the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Although I don't know if I'm gonna go early. I don't know if I'm gonna do an early stream this Saturday because All Stars is going on and I'm gonna watch it. And I don't know if I can co-stream it. I know Buddy said I could watch from his POV, but I don't think I can watch from the main point of view. I gotta ask about that. 99% sure Solo Mission won't care. Just do it. I doubt he'll care. Well, if I do go live earlier, I definitely want to watch DMM. So either I'm watching it on my stream or I'm just waiting until I can stream after. One or the other. But I don't want to miss it because Saturday is the second to last day. I meant to ask you about that. Do you just watch Solo Mission streams or does he have VOD somewhere? I'd love to watch them cycling through commenting. I watch on Kick. Solo's on Kick and I watch Nem. Good night, never mind. Sleep well. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. We'll see what happens. Surely Stars in the community creator Discord. I would be so shocked if he weren't. So yeah, I could ask him to ask for me. Ooh, okay, that's embarrassing. I just took so much damage there for no reason. I think Star was invited like day 2 of playing. Well, yeah, that would make sense. It's kind of a viewership thing. Kind of a viewership number thing, or probably like the amount of time you've been streaming RuneScape. That's probably also part of it, right? Yeah. They definitely have VODs. Definitely have VODs, Cody. 100%. You can. I would highly recommend going and watching the The quest from tonight, or not tonight, I guess now, whatever. The last one that happened. Go and watch that. Jad in the Wilderness. That's a crazy one to watch. And you'll understand more about like what all the controversy has been about recently too. I saw it from Gnome's POV. Oh, cool. Okay. Just ask him to ask for you or PM solo mission. Yeah. I'm almost sure it's fine. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably fine. 90% it's probably fine, but I'd rather ask still. Solo just released a highlight video 5 minutes ago. Ooh. Can I focus enough while doing gorillas? While watching it? I mean, I'll take some extra hits. Who cares? I'm already taking a lot of hits anyway. It is cool to see the commentation route. Yeah, different perspective with commentary. It is nice. Dude, Tasty's pulling some re-recording. Tasty's pulling some late hours doing these. That man's staying up to work on these. Server update in 10 minutes. True. Just don't get a Zenite drop as the servers go down. That would be heartbreaking. I would cry. I'd cry. Yep. DMM is hyped this year. I'm enjoying it, man. I really am. All right, let me kind of vibe into that song, but let me pause that. Boop 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 boop. Let me just here. I'll just no. I want to get a better screen for this. I'll expand this for you guys. Window properties. That's not it. That's it. I didn't think I'd care to watch much about DMM, but it's been fun to watch. It has been. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Today's intro. We record these videos as we go so we can get them out as fast as possible for you guys. I think I say something like it's so nice to see everybody getting their vibes up and having such a good day. Turns out I was entirely wrong. So when I say that in 10 seconds, ignore me. I didn't think we'd see any drama worse than the UAV incident from last year, but just wait for the second mission of the day. We'll see you guys there. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Day 5 of Dead Man All-Stars Season 3. Now, it is undeniable that yesterday was a pretty rough day for a lot of the teams out there. However, I was really happy to see today that the morale is getting a lot higher. The teams are squashing their beef, the vibes are getting a lot better, and I am confident that we are going to see some pretty big pushes to prepare for the finale. Checking in really quick on the scoreboard from the end of the server yesterday. There wasn't too much action in the hours of last night. The West Ham Weasels still way ahead of everybody else. Sitting on an insane 76 blood money, the Dino Nuggets and Reese Rhinos also doing quite well. Perp Rebels still in the negative, but truly the lifeblood of this tournament. And the Oda Block Warriors scoreline has not moved really at all. And that's for a good reason, because this team sat out for all of the events yesterday so they could farm some gear together.
It's about to die right now.
Nice, boys, nice.
Come on, something.
Toilet plate legs!
Oh my god!
Oh, let's fucking go!
I love that they got plate legs. I love it.
Now, a small note, the amount of blood money that people get for kills ramps up as the tournament goes on. And Dino is on the line for 5 blood money for a single kill right now.
Frozen.
Nice. Oh,
I think we got that's 5 blood money.
Yeah,
that's 5 blood money.
I watched this live.
So it's definitely worth it.
Nice.
Okay, good shit.
Oh, 7.
Good shit.
Framed catches Bodie and Lumbridge, but Bodie is an ankle breaker.
Oh my god, no way. Frame just caught me in Lumbridge. I'm on regulars, no snare sacks. There's a bank nearby, though, so I'm good. Yeah, I'll have to get entangled sacks on the bank. I didn't think anyone would be here, bro. He one-ticked the freeze as well. It was really nice.
That is crazy. Found him in Lumby.
Are you lying?
Oh my god, bro. No, I'm not even lying, bro. But he just got absolutely outplayed, man. His career's dead, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It was a career-ending escape from me, bro.
Dino again, still being a monster, maybe with the biggest PK of this entire tourney.
Please. Please.
Dead. Going for crossbar.
Yes, yes, yes.
Beautiful. Finally, man. Finally.
Yes.
Finally.
Let's fucking go.
I gave you guys my word that he would be dead because of that breach earlier.
The crossbow specs. The crossbow.
Now, the first mission today was an absolutely hilarious one. Eladinis Warden spawned in the Falador Castle. And once again, in return for the mission totem, the players could choose from their selection of corrupted weapons. And immediately, pretty much every team said no, except for Dino's team, who thought everybody else said yes.
If teams fight, they may like run this way to.
Yo, Plus Ultras with the massive fiver. Thank you, Plus Ultras, for the 5-pack. Huge 5-pack right there. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate it. Very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just here killing some gorillas and watching some recap, but hey, I'll take that at any time.
Go to singles and we can just sandwich them.
That's what I was thinking.
We can abuse render distance and see if the animation from Eladinis Warden is flying around.
Curtis, careful going too far, man. I know you went south.
Yeah,
they're taking it so carefully. It's funny.
It's not worth dying for this. This is kind of shit.
Dino, should we walk up a bit to see if we can see any animations?
I don't see any animations from south.
Let's stay behind the trees.
No, I honestly think we just stay here, man. Because again, we don't care about the reward.
I want to put this into perspective. These guys were hanging out for like 10 to 15
I like how they clarified they
even
don't care about the
tried to go to
reward.
castle.
Could be a team already there.
Already in the castle, yeah.
We do need to scout upstairs before we start the kill. Hovering tellies.
Sculling. Yes.
In fact, it took so long that the Weasels are now thinking about third-partying because they assume people are fighting there.
I mean, yeah, it still hasn't died, bro. Like, Casper's kind of spitting facts. I feel like we might be able to third-party some shit here.
The Nuggets finally make it inside the courtyard.
That's so funny.
Yeah, there might be people logged out though, so I'm just gonna hover my telly if I see a red dot.
That's so funny.
Watching the bridge. I'm watching the bridge.
I'm checking stairs. No one up west side. I'm going up all the way.
There might be someone logged out looking for projectiles. You have to be really careful on this one.
Bodhi, however, is posted outside and he sees the Weasels teleport in.
West Ham Weasels are in the West Bank.
Okay.
Are they staying there?
If they make a move, we have to go.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can hit me over a wall here. I'm gonna tell you. I've teleported.
And the Weasels are so strong in this tournament, the Dino Nuggets just immediately leave.
Wow.
All they do is third party. I can't be asked to again third party for the 5th time in a row.
They can have it. It's just the corrupted item. It's all good. They can learn and we have it.
Just leave.
Yes. So we tell you into where?
I went
Anywhere.
I don't want anyone dead. I don't want anyone dead.
Which causes the Weasels to take over the mission for free.
They all tell it out.
They all tell it. That's what I think it is. I think they're going to try to come back and I think they probably did the most damage.
Yeah. Should we go kill the thing? Like, try to see what it's
No.
Check it.
And shortly after, the Warden goes down.
Let's see.
Yeah, he got it.
Curtis got it.
RPG. Yeah, now we just hold the bridge.
The position is the same, and now we don't have mage blasting us in the butt while we hold the bridge. Dino gave up. They would have came back.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, Brett Dog, you caught a stuff from that. Heck yeah, congrats.
than what we are of him.
We need to stop worrying about
their team. They lose every single fight they have to the Perp Rebels. I think we are fine.
Greg picks up the totem, and you can see he is feeling it.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, come here.
That was free as fuck.
Free volatile. That's 3 more Zami stuff we need to get.
Once you have the castle, you own.
Yeah, Perp's team would have gone straight in.
I'm sorry as well.
Yeah.
For us being the best fucking team in All Stars, damn it. World fucking record highest kills in the fucking game, damn it.
It is crazy that the record
sorry
of highest
shit,
kills.
Right? We got the best fucking team in the game, damn it.
Let's go ahead and see what they choose.
Thank you very much, Solo Mission. We will be taking the Voidwaker. Yeah, it's great stuff. Thank you. We saw the Dino Nuggets in the Falador Castle, right?
Wow.
We just saw a sniff of them.
Wow.
As soon as they saw us, Mr. Solo Mission,
free Voidwaker, bro.
Damn. WW Greg, WW Fox, WW Mika, WW Eli, and WW West Ham, right? We go to these things because we are strong.
Watching it
in
now,
our
Micah.
minds, we are the strongest team on paper. and we believe in ourselves. If anybody wants to contest for these missions, just beware of the West Ham Weasels because we will be doing damage.
Now for the scoreboard after that
That's
event,
so
as you
funny.
can see, it's basically exactly the same. Skill Specs and Doobie were the only deaths from the close of the server last night, but things get a lot better for Doobie after that as Dino finds him in the wilderness.
Wow, that is robbery, bro.
I don't want to know about it, but
Nice.
No, he can see. He can see. Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going.
Gotta go.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. Perfect.
Good job.
Good job, dude. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Good job, Doobster.
He's out of
Good
there.
shit.
Now for today's breach, we are running back the Varlamore Beaches, where if you remember last year, the infamous incident occurred. No such shenanigans have occurred this year. However, you can tell that the teams are absolutely terrified because of the carnage that occurred in yesterday's breach.
I love how long the Warriors camped here for.
The Rhinos are getting into position 15 minutes early.
We've got a very, very good plan. Just got to execute it and just make sure we're spread, yeah? All right, we're going to run south, but we're going to run in south together. We need to be careful what we see. We could run straight back north depending on what we see, yeah? Just remember that. Come south, come south, come south. You need to be with me, brother. I can't just be at the front. So be careful to the east, though. Be careful to the east.
The Weasels with a similar plan, holding the very strong position of the agility course.
Yeah, mind games.
Not even,
I promise you he's not gonna come here. Just click, like, he will not come here. He knows this threat.
Just stay turtled, stay turtled. If they want to come get it, they're going to get guassed.
You won't be able to fit through the thing anyway. Sorry. I should have said that. Sorry.
It's great to see the Warriors in good spirits as well. This is the first event they've attended since 2 days ago.
I love the silence. It actually makes me even more hyped. Beautiful.
It's such a good positioning here.
Pump.
I'm so ready for it, bro. I want to see what happens.
But it would not be a proper breach without the Rebels. They have a different plan entirely.
This
They're
breach
from timer?
is
Oh,
going
minute
to be a bit of a
19,
different
okay.
one. We are not going to be attacking the first team we see. We are targeting the Weasels, okay? The Weasels or the Friends. We're going to be sniffing around. We're running through. We're not even trying to PBM. We're sniffing around. If we can PBM for free, we will.
And just like that, the breach is on, the teams start farming.
But can you...
I love that,
come
man.
towards us?
Not even focused on the PBM, just full fighting.
Go D-skim next. D-skim next.
The Nuggets, however, made a very bad choice in their positioning as they are quickly overwhelmed by the breach monsters.
I'm out of food. I'm just gonna die. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna die. No, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
It's fine.
Try and get back. I'm getting battered by everything.
How do I get
All the other teams are just standing there, man.
After Bodhi dies to a breach monster, 61 mil is next.
We can go to the edge of Kilgrad.
Dude, this is so crazy right here.
Is that a PVM death?
Oh no, I see someone's stuff on the floor.
Oh no.
Is it just GG?
God, these other teams are pissing me off, man. Right, it's fine.
No.
At this point, it is hopeless for the Nuggets. They all wipe to breach monsters on purpose, so it's a PVM death.
I was balding it the whole time. Right.
Julian ring anyone?
7 seconds and I'm killing my
stuff's on the floor, by the way. No, it's not in Def's office. It's all on the floor.
All our stuff's on the floor.
GG.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
1
just GG.
second.
We haven't seen Frame's friends in a while. Let's check in on them.
This is like legit perfect fucking timing for me to be doing this, by the way, Pip.
We gotta gear up, bro.
Perp, however, is frothing at the mouse. This guy is ready for weasel hunting.
Where the fuck are they?
They get distracted, however, as they find
Don't
a really
even
good
say
spot
that,
to farm
Cyhix.
some
Don't
breach
even say
monsters
that.
for the time being.
Okay, Prime has just spawned. If it wanders over, you'll need to Prime Mage. He did not hurt anyone.
Bring that chat over. Bring that chat over, please. You're getting hit by 2 monsters.
And that quickly pays off for them.
100... Mamo, you got 100 Morgan's javelins, John.
Yep.
Oh,
Bank those?
okay. John.
Dude,
yeah.
nobody
John,
contested
we'll
these javelins here, bro. He just got them and ran out
Little did they
free.
know, however, the weasels were right next to them the whole time, and they were farming successfully.
Yeah, trinket and emblem. Trinket and emblem, by the way.
Oh my. That's so
18
good.
Snapdragons.
Today was
I
a
will
great
open it.
DMM day.
I will open it here.
Yeah, open it.
Yeah.
I don't know what trinkets do. They're- But the announcers were so hyped about these trinkets. I have no clue what they're doing. They're like, "Oh my gosh, like the Warriors got a trinket, and so did the Weasels."
Successfully, I might add.
Oh, dude, we are sandwiched.
You give a corrupted
This is
item.
Actually, not amazing.
Wait, you like weaponry gives a random DMM weapon. Yo, wait, what did the Warriors get out of it then? If weapon, they drop corrupted weapons. Offshoot team move versions of the item. Oh, I see. Random. Okay. League shop is open. Nice. Let's go, guys. Pellerman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They got a dark bow. Oh, it's so trash. Frick.
If we get a weapon.
It's okay.
Status Warhammer. I have a status Warhammer.
Go.
Okay. Wait, let's relax. Let's protect the foe.
That is
I'm gonna
so
hedge out.
trash.
Let me
Yeah,
hedge
it's
out.
so bad.
I'm going.
No hesitation.
Perfect. Get your emblem. I'm with you. Run back.
And Foe's got the biggest brain, dude. He trades the Warhammer to Mika, so other teams think that he has it while he doesn't.
Hey, does someone else want this Stadius? Someone else take this from me, because they know I got it, so they'll target me.
The goat thing. You are the goat.
I know, but they
he's right.
they're gonna target me because they saw my name go for it, so they think I have it.
And
After
boy,
50 minutes,
did
Frame
they.
does show up, but it turns out he forgot his ice axe.
Can somebody give me phrases that has a sack?
I don't have socks.
Does anyone have sacks? Give me how many sacks do you have?
100.
Is the league shop in
give me half.
Lumbee? I imagine
trolled.
it is.
Thank you, bro.
I got you, guys. Don't worry about it, kid. Like I got you, bro.
And frankly, the breach did not last that long for them.
Watch out.
That's a spear.
That's a spear. That's a spear. That's worth leaving for. That's worth leaving. Actually, I don't know if another team would push you for Best of Spirit, to be honest.
Doesn't matter.
I thought it was
Still worth it. Sink. Get it.
Leave.
Get it. Come west. Come west. Come west. Come west. Come west.
Wow, is that why they left so
I will
quickly?
silver slide.
Should I TP? Am I TPing?
Yes, TP.
TP.
Herb, however, is a man of his word. He finally finds the weasels.
Coming in. Wait for them to wait for them to
Dude,
walk in. I'm
this
gonna
was
try to go for a climb.
crazy
And push in,
right
push
here.
in up the stairs. Get through. Get through me. Get through me. Get through me. Get through me. Run into them. Run into them. Run into them.
The weasels, however, are very cleverly positioned because all of their opponents have to file through a single tile entryway.
Player lines. Yo, listen. No, guas. Yeah, let them come and go. Pull them into our order. Yeah. Let them come. Now, guas. Now. 5 men.
Listen.
Purple is a wild card. I love it, bro.
Keep rushing. It's 4 men. It's a literal 4 men. It's a literal 4 men.
The Rhinos see the action unfolding and they decide it's time to third party.
This is where it really got crazy.
Go. We're gonna instantly get West down.
Oh, dude, all three of them, all like battling it out right here is just insane, bro.
Foe in the clump. Hit foe. The 103. Go ahead of them. Hit foe. Get in there. Go to the east. They're running to the east.
These spots were used in last DMM, apparently.
Hit foe. We're gonna freeze them all.
He's frozen.
Freeze Eli as well. We're gonna kill them all. Yep. Freeze Eli. I'm freezing them all.
Foe's dying.
Foe's massive brain pays off almost immediately. All of the other teams are targeting him because they think he has the stat hammer.
You can't go because we didn't talk. Full to
him trading it with.
I'm gonna die here. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Drop foe, survive for it.
Yo, get out with the stack. Get it.
Is the move.
Get out. Yeah. I'm fine. I'll just regear.
Do not sim it. Do not. Paul's dead. Barrage Eli now. Barrage Eli. I got the kill. Yeah.
Eliop, meanwhile, is not much luckier.
Eli. Oh my god, we're on fucking clumps. Listen, hit skill spec to south.
Oh, dude, what a fiesta this was,
But the rest
bro.
of the team, including that beautiful Warhammer, successfully retreat.
Honestly, for how much tier 5s we got, this is a good death in my opinion.
Hit the cringe dogs, had to.
This is so worth it.
Foe's been, doing
Guys,
great.
this is the best outcome for us. We got so many.
And you
tier
traded
5s.
the
It's
hammer,
really
right,
good.
Fox?
Yeah, we traded the hammers.
You're
We've
fucking
got it.
Bro, that is crazy timing, by the way. Reese hadn't fucking looked at us in so long.
It's because he saw us getting hit. That's all it is.
Yeah, no. I know. I'm not.
Everyone clumped there.
Yeah. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying that it was really bad timing.
The Rhinos as well go for a tactical rebank.
Damn. We need to bank and then we're going back. We're going back.
We gotta be ready for the Rebels.
No casualties. That, Micah. I believe that.
Did West Ham only lose 1 though? Looks like they only lost 1.
No, they lost 2.
FIESTA?
Oh god.
No, we didn't die.
It's okay. Fine.
No.
Herb's team also regearing, and you know they're out for blood because they all bank their dead man skulls.
I'm just pre-potting now. Give me 1 second.
What's the fairy link? It's A something.
No.
Fuck.
Thank you, Dead Man Skull.
I said what I said.
And they immediately find the Reese Rhinos.
The Rebels mate into us after that skilly kill.
No, honestly, the game's a game, bro. If they fucking do it, fair enough.
I'm.
Be careful.
Yeah, the Rebels north.
Yeah, the Rebels.
Okay,
see if they hit us.
It looks like.
See if they hit us.
Just wait.
I said what I said.
Look at Race. Actually. Look at Race. Kill Race.
Now, the interesting thing about this breach is that it's right next to a singles line,
Yeah.
so everybody manages to get away.
They use that singles line so much to live here. Yeah, when you get the rebank, get on skilly.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna loot. We're gonna fucking go back. We're gonna run back.
The Weasels decide that the Oda Block Warriors have been living in peace for too long, and they need to change that.
You got advanced chicken rep already, by the way. You got.
This is so crazy.
The Russian, get back inside. Get back inside.
Go.
Barrage them.
Oh, they all stacked
barrage them. Everybody barrage them. They're right here.
Finality jab, no monkey. Finality jab, no monkey. Right fucking now.
Keep glassing.
Keep glassing. Yep.
Free.
I'm in it. Single pause, please. I'm so sorry. I got dragged.
Single pile, no monkey. Single pile. Oh fuck, Greg.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's their whole team.
No. Keep barraging it. Keep barraging
it. It's attacking when you fully restock, doesn't it?
Keep barraging. They're in a 5-man.
Go to the retreat right now, Doobies. Go to the retreat right now.
I'm going.
Rexy, come here with me. Rexy, look where I'm picking. Come here.
Oh, this is so crazy, man.
Drag them. Go inside.
Oh, call the target.
Go to Mika. They're called Mika. Barag Mika. Just start doing damage. We are losing this fight because we're low on subs.
Most of the Warriors get away, but one is not so lucky.
Single spells. Need to refreeze.
Big Bally. Oh my god.
Yeah, Rexy got fricked. I think 2 of them died.
I'm gonna hit the Ranger Row while you lose. Hit the Ranger Row.
Not yet, J-Sippa, not
Purpose
yet.
is out for blood this tournament. They decide it's time to target the Nuggets.
Going for a sim.
Yep. Huge damage on Dino. Elliot, full tank on.
Yeah.
Staff on. Don't run into that clump, please.
Anyone got a skim on him?
I will in 2 seconds. I will in 2
150
seconds.
and 1 tick.
2 seconds on the freeze.
Yep.
Get that freeze. Sims.
Thank you,
I will go
Sippa.
down here, but I can try and rag them. You guys commit to Skidler. I need someone calling.
Freeze off for Dino.
No, go Skidler. Go Skidler. Commit to Skidler.
I've got 2 freezes.
He's got gap and he's got away.
Okay, go on someone else then. I can't call here.
Everyone's just gonna pick it up.
Freeze off for him.
Yeah, I think we should. Try and get out, boys. Try and get out.
Bodhi has the whole of the rebels on him, but Mammal makes an absolute blunder.
Okay, that's fine. Just stall them. Stall them as best you can.
Oh no, now I'm in multi again.
I'm telling Castle was.
How is that gap? Mammal, you missed 30 ticks, bro. Mammal through. Mammal just threw.
I didn't see that.
But the rebels
I saw
bloodthirsty
Bodhi get
nature
out.
comes
I didn't
back
know
to bite
Mammal
them
made
as the
that
rhinos
frick up.
come in from their previous fight.
East ASAP. Skirt on.
Go back. You're fine.
Just run.
That's crazy.
Nice, John.
We're out. Good job. Okay, get out. Single sign. Did you guys kill Bodhi?
No.
We killed Dino.
Mammal, don't tell the captain right now. Tell him later.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's fine.
It's okay. Everything's okay.
And unfortunately for Curtis, he takes the brunt of it.
Mammal through. I'm out. I'm completely out.
Mammal through.
Nice. Okay, so did you get out?
Yes.
I'm out.
Mutz is next in the crosshair, and it is looking terrible. He is completely out of food.
Maybe, yeah.
Are we getting out or?
You got the escape Mutz?
Okay.
Do your best.
Get around.
Oh, wasn't he tanking the boss here too? Dude, he was so low.
Beautiful. Let's fucking go, Mutz.
I really thought he was dead in that moment.
I got a log. 10 HP.
Three boosts.
I cried big time here, man.
The Weasels are
Were you
upset
wanting
about
him
that
dead?
one.
Bro, our jabs are noodling.
What's
so
that plot
hard.
armor?
It's
Literally.
So sad.
Yeah, I hit
Literally.
Man.
How are you?
Mutz has 9 lives, brother.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I have a lot of supplies. I just.
It's crazy that he didn't die there.
Because I have a lot of supplies.
Insane.
Honestly, fuck this. We're just not gonna pile Mutz anymore because he's got a fucking gazillion lives apparently. We never kill him.
The rebels, however, chalk that up to an absolute win.
How good was that?
Did you get
Flawless
Donna's
breach from
case
you today.
specs?
Thank you.
I did. I picked it up off the floor. I picked
lol.
up the key
Warriors,
off the floor and
Pellerman.
looted it.
No way.
I did. I have it on me.
Okay, huge.
Now the breach is over at this point, and the last scraps of fighting are going on. The Weasels get on Oda.
I'll go to Mizarena, you go across the walls. Yeah.
I'm splashing like crazy. I can't.
Hey, everyone Procatelli.
Fuck me. Come on.
I'm going Castle Wars.
That's my captain.
Good shit. Well, no.
Now he manages to get away for a bit, but he seed pods directly into them again.
We profited blood money, by the way, so.
Listen, get ready. He doesn't have anywhere to go.
They were so thirsty here, bro.
He's gonna log.
No, he didn't.
They were so thirsty for Oda here. It was crazy.
He's seated. Casper
Ninth
caught him.
floor.
Casper jabbed him. He's up top floor. I got top floor cover. I'll tell you. He went down. Stay off ladder, guys. Everyone off ladder.
I stay bottom floor then.
He's probably gonna just go bank, surely, right?
Is he at the bank? No, I see him.
He logged right here.
He
Oh,
logged.
now he logged out. God damn it.
But Oda
Clean
gets away,
Oda.
and that's why he's Oda
Clean
and we're
Oda.
not. Let's go ahead and pull up the scoreboard after that
Clean.
one. It was
It
not
was
a
singles,
particularly
though.
bloody breach. Again, due to that singles line, so many people were able to get away. Oda Block Warriors do add a couple of deaths to their tally, while the Rhinos and the Rebels managed to add a few kills. If you made it this far into the video, thank you very much for watching. We really appreciate all of the very kind comments you guys leave about the highlight videos. Just a PSA, tomorrow is a rest day for the competitors, so there's going to be no streams.
True.
The servers are offline. However, it's not a rest day for us at the Highlights HQ. We've been glued to pretty much every moment of this dead man, and we have a lot to talk about. So we're going to be doing a podcast about everything that goes in behind the scenes to make one of these highlight
Nice,
videos.
more
And also
content.
just talk
Let's
about
go.
the fun things behind the scenes of Dead Man All-Stars.
Done.
We're going to link the channel for the BHcast down in the description. If that sounds interesting, we'd appreciate if you check it out. After some milling around the server, the teams decided to get ready for the second mission of the day. Now, this mission is the very first Tier 1 mission of the entire tournament, which means this is going to be insane loot. So the teams are getting ready. The Dino Nuggets are gambling that it's going to be the KQ area.
I think just honestly camping the rope, taking them by surprise, and banging 1 or 2 out might be the best thing we can do.
Nah, they will go straight back up the rope.
Oda prays to Jagex that it's going to be the next bank.
If there's a world, Gex, that you could provide this for us, I would be extremely thankful. If you could just make it next and we guess it, and it is next, I will literally go crazy.
That's so crazy,
No words
bro.
can describe my feeling of the blessings you have put upon us. Thank you.
It turns out everybody was wrong because today's mission, the teams have to go to the Lava Dragon Isle in the middle of the wilderness and kill Jad.
If
for
you haven't
which
seen
they
this
will
yet, chat,
receive
this is
a Vesta's
crazy.
longsword, which I shouldn't even have to say is by far the most powerful weapon in the entire tournament. And this will be the very first one in the server. So to
My
start
first
off,
time ever
the
hearing
Oda
about
Block
it.
Warriors are gearing fast with plans of third partying.
We're not killing the boss.
Guys, if it's in Lava Dragon, we need an anti-dragon, don't we? Anti-fires.
No, we're not going in there. We're not going in there. We're not going in there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now, it's about 5 minutes into the mission at this point, and the Rhinos realize that nobody is leaving. Everyone is playing the rat game.
Yeah, everybody's like still here basically because they know it's going to take forever to kill.
Slices through prayer.
I'm pulling out the camera here.
Everyone's
playing the rat game.
Except, of course,
Is
Perp for some reason.
Hyperpen?
This guy is just first to everything, dude. We love to see it.
It's closed.
I don't see him. Where is Yad? He's at the back. He's on me.
But they know danger is afoot because they are getting scouted by a lot of teams.
He escapes behind me. I think he might be able to hit us from here.
He escapes behind you. He probably can. Yeah.
Can you attack over that lever?
Guys. Yes, you can get attacked over that. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You cannot-
So Otis team is
We
to
are-
the south 100%.
Okay, it's fine. We are in a
25%
perfect spot here.
very
The
accurate.
Nuggets decide to wait south by the Black Chins. Frame's team, meanwhile, goes for a sneakier approach, and they camp the seed pod.
This is our first chance at killing someone with a mission totem.
Oh yeah, they could have a mission totem.
Surely they would scout it. We're gonna kill the scout.
Yeah.
Well, that's
other
fine.
teams would have the mission person wait before they tell you, Kevin.
Well, I know, yes,
Dude,
but
this
at
is
the
so
same
crazy.
time, it depends if they're being rushed.
The Rebels take down Jad really quickly and get the totem, but everybody knows that is not going to be the hard part.
Whoever gets this, you're gonna have to put on the tank of the century here, okay? It's
Do I
all.
go south? If it's me, do I go south?
It's fucking me.
It's not me.
Okay,
You
wait,
got
get barrages on them, guys. They don't know that it's me. They don't know that it's me. I'm gonna loot it late.
Upon seeing the totem drop, the Rhinos push in.
This is hype.
Go in and hit Mr. Marmon. Go in and hit Mr. Actually, hit Perp.
It didn't pick it up.
No one has
He's
it. No
picking
one
it
has
up
it. No, I don't think he's picking it up. Or maybe he did.
Wait, single spells. You just get midi on this, by the way.
They might try and get Melon to pick it up.
Invid, thank you for
Got it,
follow
got
up.
it.
Pick it. Freeze him.
He's tanking north. He's tanking north.
The Rebels get pushed north directly into the Weasels camping the gate.
Perp's getting the out.
Oh, dude, the weasel coming in here is crazy.
He's dead. He's dead.
And poor Perp does not last long with that totem.
I'm dead outside northwest. I'm dead outside northwest. Someone pick it up if you can.
Oh, man.
Torvesta has it. Torvesta has it.
Torvesta manages to get that kill, but he can't find the totem on the ground.
Dude, watch this clump at the gate, bro. See that clump at the gate? Holy
The Oda Block
clump.
Warriors figured this is the perfect time to join. There are now 4 teams here.
They're going
Cinema.
straight into the West End Weasels.
I caught it. Freeze.
Oh, look at that.
North of him.
All on me to the east. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. The totem right now. Okay, it's fine. If you die,
still has it.
The other blocks.
It's by the Rev Telly. North of it. North of the Rev Telly.
Escape is frozen.
I heard it.
Crazy.
Let's get back there, Specs. Get back there.
You know what would make that better is 5 teams because the Nuggets join the action.
East. They're fighting east. Yes.
Rhinos and Weasels are fighting.
Okay, look at they're east.
Yeah. Look out. Get
Rebels as well. Rebels as well. There's a skull.
Torvesta does manage to pick up that totem, but can he survive?
Dino's first and off.
I wish I was a part of that.
Keep going.
That sounds so fun.
I'm tried. I'm out of food.
Nice try. Try and hit Ulysse. It's probably a West End. We're clump care.
No, he cannot. Now Mammal gets it, but can Mammal survive?
Sickness frozen.
I've got it.
Oh, look how crazy, man. Dude, it's like hot potato,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
They just passing it over.
It's fine.
Don't you Donna in a clump if you want to look at that.
Curtis has it.
Swap the Curtis.
Yeah, Curtis has it. He's under me.
I'm just gonna barrage you out. I'm gonna kill you. Kill Curtis.
That's fine.
Barrage Curtis.
Yeah.
I need to get Luke. I need to try to get the kill here.
Oh.
No, he can't. Now Curtis gets it. Can Curtis manage to survive?
Pre-mage.
He dropped it. I know that was illegal. He dropped it in the moment, which is not
Nobody knows where
allowed.
the totem is. There is absolute chaos. But look at this. A referee comes into the fray, and he says Victim has it. He accidentally put it into his open looting bag.
Do we know where it is? At the moment, hit Pup. Pup's the only one in multi. Hit Pup. Everyone on Pup.
Victim has it.
Classic says Victim has it.
Wait, what?
Victim has it. Did he put it in his looting bag? They sneaked it.
Nah.
He put it in his looting bag.
Nah.
He's in
put it in his looting bag.
symbols.
At this point, there is mass confusion.
Who's on Victim?
Can you come? Fuck, can you come?
I'm inside.
Victim said I don't, Lamau.
Okay,
I mean, bro, if he has it and it's bagged and he said I don't, this is like, bro, it's a mega cringe and they don't deserve the reward.
Are we getting in the rev cave or no? I'm inside the rev cave. You told me to get in.
outside.
And the teams just start to scatter. They think this is a DQ'd mission because Victim scammed the tournament.
I'm gonna get out now before I die. I don't know what happens. I think someone put it in the looting bag. I'm getting out. I got 3 Carol's tops, 3 ancient staffs.
Okay, guys, careful. Lake's in singles gear right now, bodying people.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is so crazy,
got it?
man.
The totem vanished.
Yeah.
I think someone actually snaked it, so that should like be deleted, no? It literally did. No one got it. It was red.
No. Yeah, I know that's what I mean. So,
ladies and gentlemen, what if I told you that that's not what happened? What if there never was a looting bag? What if the referee had made the wrong call because the entire time Perp had it?
How many?
I know where it is. I know where it is. It's on the ground. I know exactly where it is.
I need some research.
I think it's gonna spawn here soon.
Bam. Boop. Picks it up. Bam. He's out.
Freeze him off me.
Oh!
Freeze him off me, Coxie. Freeze him off me. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Reese is frozen off. You're good.
No. No, the heist. The confusion. Perp runs to the east.
Crazy,
he had it the whole
bro.
time. Nobody saw him pick it up.
Perp got the totem. We didn't see him pick him up there. We didn't see
Stidler as well with him. How did he pick up and no one got on him?
And he gets away scot-free. The boys are hyped up.
Coxie, you savior. You are the GOAT with that freeze on Reese.
I got the Reese. I got the Reese freeze.
Oh.
Reese was Jason. Reese was ready. He saw it.
You didn't see the ref comments? Yeah, he did not.
That's why I was like being quiet. I was like, it's on the loop.
So he wasn't misled by the ref.
That's what was my original thing. Is no one picked it up, so I was gonna get ready. Everyone ran singles.
Oh, dude, the amount.
The
amount of chaos that ensues from this.
I killed the engineer with just the sacks.
So much arguing and debating.
This is where the drama starts. The chats are going absolutely wild.
Boy.
The teams have no clue what happened, and that's when they learn the referee made a wrong call.
But I think...
Wait, all the streamers are in general. All the streamers are in general. Go join. This is bullshit!
So this is when the council forms. Every single member of
Perp
DMM is now in a
he
general
can't
chat
read.
with Solo Mission and the refs, and the discussion begins. Starting off with the facts.
So I'm going to run you through what has actually happened here. Please listen carefully. Mr.
Well done
Marvel
on this,
drops
Solo
the mission
Mission. I like
totem.
it.
That shouldn't have been a thing. That's against the rules. First off, like fair enough. Maybe didn't know. Maybe forgot the rules in the heat of the moment. I get it. Mr. Mammal drops it. MMORPG picks up the mission totem. I think Mr. Mammal does die along with MMORPG in a barrage pile. So
Mammal didn't drop it. He died.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, I think I saw Mammal die.
Dropped it as he died, and then I ran.
No way he gets away with it.
Someone did drop the mission totem. That's 100% confirmed. MMORPG dies with the totem. Mr. Mammal is also dead in this situation. So MMORPG's loot is on the floor. At this point, Victim has got the kill on MMORPG. Correct me if I'm wrong, Victim. Is that the case?
Correct.
Victim has got the kill on MMORPG. Now, this is where it gets complicated, and this is where we messed up as a team. The referee saw Victim with an open looting bag. You know, from the game announcements, you are supposed to close your looting bags when going to the mission to loot the mission totem, because if you loot it, if it goes in your bag, obviously nobody can see the red skull. Everyone understands that, right? Mistakes happen. Victim had his looting bag open. The referee now makes a critical mistake because the referee thinks that the mission totem has been looted by Victim, but it hasn't. Victim hasn't looted the mission totem. The referee makes the call that Victim has looted the mission totem. All the teams, because, you know, the referee wants the mission to carry on in, like, you know, free and natural way. This is not Victim's fault at this point, by the way, because he hasn't actually looted the totem. Victim starts tanking west, which pulls all the action to the west, and then Victim obviously says in game, no, I don't have the totem. There's a bunch of confusion, and as that's going on, everyone is pulled west to the east, and then MMORPG loot becomes visible to Perp and everyone else. Perp loots the totem east, while a lot of people are dragged west. Perp runs away with a totem.
So now with this information, the teams have to discuss what they want to do, and that discussion starts off poorly.
Just let him have it.
This
bro.
is crazy.
Just
wait for. Listen to this.
bullshit, Rice.
Yo,
You're
hey,
not
can
gonna
I
get
get
mad at
Reese?
Reese.
What you
Don't
mean?
get mad at Alex.
Bro, look at Reese's pop. He was chasing me with the red skull after I had the totem.
I mean, you also knew Victim got the loot. If you knew.
I just want to quickly add this. We were all on Perp. I called Pearl Perp. We had Finality Javelins. He was in Myth Square Shield. We were destroying him. A ref came in and said, a Victim has it. We pulled off Perp onto Victim because of that.
Exactly, it changes everything. The piles changed a lot. Recorded as well. I've literally
Victim was definitely a part of the problem, for sure.
Our team finality Jav Perp, and I could pause it on the exact moment that the ref says on Victim that we turn, and Perp is running to the pile, getting bots. I've only got it on my screen for like a second.
What would you think would be a good solution to this then? If you think that it's unfair, what would you want to do?
I think all the captains should have an O moggled off, and whoever wins.
I agree.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
But the teams do eventually come to an agreement.
Can you refund the people that died in the fight, but we still pick the VLS?
I like that personally. I think that's fair.
I think that's good.
I died with a turn.
Yeah, good deal, good deal.
I think that's pretty fair.
Refund the people that died.
What is it? Perp gets the VLS, we get our shit. Everyone who died gets compensated. It is what it is.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Wait, but Perp's team can't get compensated from all those deaths, though, too.
Well, okay,
that's correct.
That's
correct.
I agree. I agree with Bo.
I think that's actually.
Both were in the wrong.
That's a fair compromise.
I agree.
Guys, wait, time out. That screws the Oda Block Warriors over, though. Because we went for kills, guys.
Listen, you still keep the kills, but they get given their gear back. I know it's going to make excess.
And we don't lose the money.
It's
no negatives, only positives. No negatives for anyone, only positives from your kills. You still get your blood money for your kills, but you don't lose any blood money for dying or your gear.
We did nothing. What do you reckon to that race?
Wait, that's fair. That's fair. I like it.
I think we also take the frame friends seriously a little bit, too. Just a little bit.
So what's happening now? How did they solve this? The rebels will get the VLS. All the losses of either blood money, gear, or supplies are going to be refunded, minus the rebels, of course. But everybody who did get a kill will still get a credit and the blood money for that kill. Here's Perp getting the VLS.
Come on!
The 1v29 is mad, isn't it?
Yeah, bro would not read the room.
Mate,
fucking
you could give that bloke the world's smallest hill and he'd die on it.
Let's go!
Nice one, Johnny boy.
Nice job, John. Good heist.
Come on!
Great fucking job.
What a day it was today, gamers. We actually don't have a scoreboard for you at the end like we normally would. We're gonna have to catch you guys up at the start of the next video, which, by the way, tomorrow is off, so hopefully the competitors can blow off a little steam tonight. With that said, what an incredible day. They just keep getting better. I love them. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you in the next video.
There it is, chat. There it is. There it is. That is a good TLDR of the drama that ensued from it. But boy, I mean, I feel like you could kind of go ad nauseum here on who was right, who was wrong, and everything. But ultimately, it was pure chaos. It was pure chaos, and it was fun. The Chicago final better be drama cinema. It might be. Dropping it is not allowed now. So that was already one frick up that happened. It just didn't matter as much because he was dying at the same time he dropped it. So it wasn't like, it was still consequential, but it paled in comparison to the whole ref looting bag incident, you know? So people didn't even focus on that because the other thing was so much bigger of a deal. Cinema for sure. Big word, city boy. I still don't know who signed him on, but Oda and West Ham definitely benefited from the result. Maybe so. Maybe they benefited. I mean, I think Perp benefited the most by actually getting away with the item. It matters so much, though. It changed the whole fight. Yeah. Yes, the ref call changed the entire outcome. The ref call changed the entire outcome. 100%. If the ref didn't do that call, what probably happened, what I would imagine happens, is V the victim loots it, doesn't realize he has the looting bag opened, and then they have to like scrap the whole thing. That's probably what most likely happened. If he did remember to close his looting bag before he picks it up, and only had it open because he was scavenging other stuff around, I don't know. I doubt Reese's team still gets away with it. I think you probably kill another 10 people before somebody actually makes it out. Imagine the finals Perp kills Reese with that VLS. Reese will go crazy. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. He will absolutely blow a casket, bro. If that actually happens, that would be insane. I kind of thought no one should have gotten the VLS, but if anyone should get it, I think Perp was the least egregious. I agree with that. My ultimate conclusion was nobody should get it either. I agree with that. But yeah, if Perp got it, then I wasn't a big deal. Did you see No Monkey Fire Cape incident? No, I don't think so. I don't think I saw whatever that is. If Oda does a cartwheel while going over on stage, it might be over for everyone. What? Reese wanted no one to get anything, which is probably the most fair, but he was trying hard to kill the vibe. I agree, Jay. I think nobody getting it is actually more fair. Unironically, I do. Even if people respected the play Perp had, I think the ref interference changed the entire outcome and allowed for Perp to do the snipe that he did. Without the ref, Perp doesn't get that snipe there.
Because I have to save my shots with that lateral anyways. I can't just spam it. And the accuracy would be kind of different.
Yeah, the accuracy getting rampaged up as well.
Oh my ruckin' rod, bro.
Doesn't he have to get the fire cape first, bro?
Yo,
Did he TP
is
up?
literally skulled up on me at barrows, and he's still doing barrows.
What the fuck was that?
Did he just TP without getting the fire cape?
God, and the accuracy would be kind of different.
He did, didn't he? Oh, that's so funny. I get the instinct, though. I get the instinct. Don't get into any PvP. Just TP out immediately when you get the kill. I get the knee-jerk reaction on it. Or maybe it was just an absent-mindedness, too. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. VLS is extremely important for the finals. It is. Honestly, the pressure being in the event must be kind of crazy. Dude, I can't even imagine punching the amount of pressure these guys have on them. Pressure, the pressure and stress and the lack of sleep with the high intensity gameplay at the same time. I can't even imagine. I would be so cooked. I would be making all sorts of mistakes, more than I usually do. Yeah. Stress is literally enough to make you go bald. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. From what I heard, most of them are running like 4 hours a day of sleep. I would imagine. Yeah. That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. I would make so many mistakes. Doesn't make that moment less funny, though. That is funny. But also understandable. Frick. Good stuff, man. I'm kind of sad that there's no DMM tomorrow because I want to watch some more of it, but hopefully they sleep the whole day. Dude, I hope so. I hope they take showers and sleep and stock up on food and get their lives back in order a little bit tomorrow, today, whatever. Maybe the ref who made the call is also lacking sleep. Could be. Hey, you might say 4-head. Might be a 5-head. Could be. It's been one of the best DMMs. This is my only DMM All-Stars to ever see, and I've been loving it. It's been thrilling. I am for sure enjoying it. Is that an emote? I don't know what emote that is. Well, fellas, Classics is the ref? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Victim has it. Oh, Lord. It's a pretty big moment in history. We'll add it. As long as people only use it as memery and not as any type of actual toxicity. The only thing about season 2 I just liked was the food roll. I don't know what that is. Not yet, Jonathan, but I will. That's just in Lumbee, right? I'd have to go to Lumbee and get that. Sounds like an emote to spam when Try gets a drop. Someone posted this from earlier. That's good. That's also good. I said if the roll was still in effect, Weasels would have 20 brews right now. Sounds good, Cast Iron. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Good night, good night. Will be a good at Tob when Start accidentally loses staff. Oh, dude, 100%. 100% when Sardarko loses staff doesn't know he has it. We're all shouting, be the victim has it. 100%. I am done with Zenites for tonight. I am. I'm honestly done with RuneScape for tonight. Yeah, I mean we can get the rewards at any time. I'll probably get them on tomorrow's stream. Probably stop by and look at everything. I feel bad for Reese's team. Everyone else seems to be having a blast meanwhile they're just constantly getting yelled at. Yeah, not the best vibes over there. I will say, not the best vibes. Unfortunate. You get rewards from the previous ones too. Oh, I know. I've already picked them all out. I'm pretty much only focusing on last year's rewards over this year's. I have them all picked out. How many points did you end up with? I don't remember. It was enough points to get everything that I wanted, though. I forget. I think it was like 30,000 total. Restart's too hard to win. I think he needs to realize that most people are just doing it for content. Yeah, there's a fine balance between being competitive and enjoying the time. You know, it would also matter more if there's like money at the end of it or something, right? Yeah, I love the house one. The house one, I think I picked this out as one of the ones I'm getting. Even though I like the purple house better, that's only for the Halloween event, and I don't have it. So I'll probably be getting that. Excuse the pun, but Reese likes to play the victim too much. I think Reese Rhinos are in a good. They're in a fine place. Reese is who he is. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna rub some people the wrong way, but he is who he is. You know, it does add to the humor. It definitely adds to the humor of just this whole debacle. Thought try hater in crafting, not see him craft these bloods. I mean, this is what has to happen. I'm down bad on bloods. He is very passionate. He's a passionate man. Reese winos. No. Man be desperate? Truly. You do crazy things when you're desperate. Listen, man. Listen, I'm low on money and I'm low on bloods. It's not a good combination. We do what we gotta do, especially if I have blood essence. If there's money on the line and your team slacked or whatever messed up, I get being frustrated. Right. At the end of the day, this is just for a title, you know? Title and content. Well, fellas, I'm gonna swap over, probably do one league game and then sleep. So we're gonna hit the rank cube. I hit 98 room crafting myself. Now I'm 20% into 99. I don't think I'll ever be there, I must admit. Remember to only sleep max of 4 hours to show support for the DMM players? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Good night, Cyfix. Thanks for hanging in. Sleep well. I highly recommend Thrall Transmog. They look so sick and have unique animations for each. Dude, but I hide my Thralls, man. I hide everyone's Thralls. I don't know. Maybe. Goals to get 10% a day playing other games. I guess if you're doing it semi-AFK, I mean, it's kind of chill. Makes sense. Are you going to mine amethyst on the side? Mining amethyst for me is very much not AFK. I can't do that unless I'm actively doing it. But I got 1,000 amethyst darts, so I'm good for raid day. I'm set up well for raid day. But I only have 90 mining and I don't have a light bearer. So actually getting amethyst actively takes a lot. I outline my thralls usually, but maybe I'll turn it off for now. It's too much. There's too much visuals going on when they're not hidden, especially if you're in raids with other people, which I'm always in raids with other people, whether it's chat or the Wild Boys. I'm always in raids with other people. So it's way too distracting having thralls on. Gotta get good amethyst mine. It's not really AFK. What's good amethyst mine? Also, I don't even have the gloves. I don't have the gloves and don't have 93 mining. So the amethyst deplete fast. I'm always having to watch my preserve on. If I can't preserve for too long, I run out of prayer. It's not good. Like, I have to be actively focused on it when I'm mining amethyst. Yeah, I totally get that, Viora. I do them off and I have the thrall alert reminder. So one or the other, something to like remind you that they're on or not. Good amethyst mines when you get fouled or elite diary done. Never boost for amethyst. Well, I mean, boosting is good now because I can use amethyst darts, right? Like, it's good. I wonder if Thrall Hider works for thralls that are transmogged. I'm in world 482. If it's trying to AFK. Oh, yeah. But I love that I can boost for it, right? It's cool that I can. So, but like that's why I actively went the other day and just farmed out 1,000 amethyst darts, so that I could actually go and do Tob and whatever else and use my blow dart, blow gun, blow pipe. Thank you, Packer Up. I appreciate it. We killed some gorillas today with the full bandish. Hi, Mary J. Oh, it does not. The hider does not work. Wait, let me make sure I have entity hider on. It is on and thralls are on, and I can still see your thralls. Entity hider does not work yet for thrall. These the baby thralls. It's actually kind of sick looking. I do dig it. That's kind of cool. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I kind of vibe with that. If this is game changer, I mine a lot for my group Iron Man teammates. Nice. Visually, they're way less distracting. Way less distracting. I like the old. You like the old axe more? I guess I don't. I don't know if I've ever seen the old axe IRL, like, or in game. I don't know. It is, Roga. It is. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. I did Amethyst for a week to do Doom because Dragon Arrows were eating my bank, but now I've got so many drops I don't care, so I'm going back to Dragon. Hey, at least you had the luxury to switch it up, you know, and do one or the other. Or do one until you could do the other again. That's cool. Yeah, I can imagine if you're a main, just supplying the Dragon Arrows would be quite expensive. All right, let me
Good feeling about this.
go down here. Boop.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, they'll probably update the entity hider to block it eventually.
Step 2.
All right, we got let me minimize that. Minimize that. There. Now I can do bloods on and off. If I lose this one, I'd probably fall out of diamond. So let's not lose. What sucks is Senna is so broken right now. I don't really have any kill potential with this lane.
I know what I'm doing.
NCS? I have no clue what this is from. It's literally just an EDM radio.
Don't make this personal. I'm not nice. Guns blazing.
Oh, that was some nasty damage though. That Janus shot with the Q was disgusting.
Set sail.
We are very pushed. Toxic Trident Transmog. Did I ever look at that? I don't know.
problem. An enemy has been slain.
Fiddlesticks, has he shown? I don't know if I've seen Fiddle show.
Sure you can handle me,
Holy cow. What crazy damage.
I've got a good feeling about this. An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Holy cow. We are still risking it, not gonna lie. Fiddle could have came in at any point and just cleaned us up. I mean, I would use the Toxic Trident if I actually got... I was an aggressive flash. I always flash aggressively, bro. I'm just an aggressive bot lane. That's how I play it. It's like I'm throwing a tropical flavored Skittle at them. Yeah, that just made me hungry, actually. What is going on here, bro? Vlad is just 1v2ing. That's actually crazy that he got the kill.
You've got dangerous eyes.
And that insanity right there. Well, Fiddles is dead. Wait, is that minion stuck? The frick? Dude, why is that minion stuck? Oh wait, okay, it's a chat either. Minion skill issue? He's stuck, step bro. Help him.
Don't get cocky. Shut down.
Dude, if I had flash, I'd flash again, bro. Oh, I was flirting with death way too much there. Dang. I think she flashed that.
I know what I'm doing.
That's why perma ban Melia. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. He protects even better than like Soraka does. I swear. That was a waste of a bunch of minions for that.
Like that.
I did die. I'm much more worried about the Silas staff getting fed.
The fun begins.
I am quite terrified actually of this. Dude, okay. What is this minion, bro? How long is it going to be stuck there for? It's ridiculous.
Step 2. Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
Man. If I collected there, they die. Sad. That's still a kill though. Oh, maybe a double? Oh, that was so close to being a double. Oh. Oh. It was a double. Holy frick. One button, 40% heal, 10% shield. It's this. It's so gross. It's actually comical, yeah. Oops. 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 All right, I get this minion. I can finally kill the stuck minion, bro. Bye. What and what on earth is happening, bro? I'm coming. It is. It is. He's been consistently disgusting for a long time. I agree with that. I'm gonna lose tower or tower plates. Senna is also really gross. Like this is this combo here is terrifying. Actually, how busted it is. They can make a lot of mistakes and still live. This might be a little greedy. I mean, Fiddles is dead. And Vlad can heal up, I guess. So I guess it should be fine. Senna scales way earlier. She really does.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
It's terrifying.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Oh no! Oh, he threw the little knockback as soon as I was R-ing. The little twerp. The little twerp. I got hit by the twerp's ball. Oh boy, this does not look good. I'm 0-3 now. It was quite misfortunate. Dude, I want to kill her so bad, but I don't think we can now.
Step 2. Enemy killing spree. Not a problem.
I think Janna roaming here is actually the play.
I know.
I kind of thought the team was closer than they were, I guess. Oh, the flash! Oh, that was sick. Even if he doesn't get this kill here, that was sick. I think he gets it, though. Oh my gosh. He got it. Oh, she ulted too soon. Wild. Boy, I'm gonna need some healing reduction though on this. I'm 0-4 now, chat. Things do not look good for me. I look like a dirty little inter. But it's okay. I can ride my team's coattails to the victory line. I was really worried my lane would turn out exactly like this. I was terrified of it. But in our defense, Fiddles has really fricked us over. And he's here again. He's probably on Dragon. I'm gonna go get healing reduction. Oh, not two, not two, not two. Oh boy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No. Well, I got a flash, I guess. Something. Oh. 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 I'll say no, but I think you're right. I think it's probably GG. I think chasing Fiora here would be very silly. You know what's so sad about that? I don't even get a kill participation. I'm still 0-6-1.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Couldn't tanking damage from somebody in this game does not give kill participation, only attacking them. And I even though I attacked her here, by the time I ran all the way here, I don't get any kill participation. So I still look like a dirty enter.
Don't get cocky.
Oh boy. I think this is the worst KDA I've had in a very, very, very long time.
Nothing but powder monkeys. An enemy is unstoppable. Step 2.
Oop.
Set sail.
Oh. She is quite fed now.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
She was out there trying to get those wards out, but I respect it. Not a word about that ult. Not a word. Not a word. Not a word. I don't want to hear it. Yo, wait, what? I did just hit a 1-6 power spike, fellas.
The fun begins.
I just saw my clip on Behemoth. Which clip?
I've got a good feeling.
Is Behemoth even doing clips right now? It's not a good clip.
Cocky.
Every clip's a good clip. Because it came from your loving chat. but I'm sure had best intentions for it. Oh, Lord. The backdoor Fiora. Oh. Then we're getting backdoored elsewhere, too. Well. 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 Oh boy.
I know what I'm doing.
Fiora's still pushing top. We can't really leave this open for Fiora.
You've got dangerous eyes.
Oh no. I need to buy. Desperately need to buy. We obviously need a ward Baron, but
Sure you can handle me, summoner? Don't get cocky.
hey, my score's coming back, guys. Dude, what did you say, Potato? What the frick are you saying out there? I don't know about that Jhin ulti. Our base is getting shut in.
Step 2. I know what I'm doing.
Nothing to worry about? Yeah, that sounds sus. Gosh dang. She's so fast. Ah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There's a potato clip.
Turret has been destroyed. Your
I'm up in 5 seconds though. We'll watch that in a sec.
has been destroyed.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
I did apologize for speaking.
Sure you you can handle me, summoner?
I'm shocked their team hasn't got Baron yet on us.
I've got a good feeling about this.
She is so fast, man. She's so hard to catch. Yeah, Baron's pretty much theirs. They can't really push in for it.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Just guard base. Oh, mummy. Oh, no. I'll take my R for her flash, to be honest.
Step 2.
Oh, this is so game, isn't it? That's sad. That is sad. My team got dismantled. We got obliterated. On the bright side, let's go and see oh, we didn't lose. Wow. That's actually shocking we didn't lose there. That's crazy.
I have no idea what Potato Heim is doing, but it's a bad day to have ears.
I'm about to say something cursed, and I want to apologize in advance for those of you with ears. And if you are somehow underage and play RuneScape, do not listen right now. Whenever someone says sleeping bag, I think of people's foreskin, because it's like a little sleeping bag for your PP.
Next up is Scuff, and I wish
Who said that? I don't know who said that. I don't know who that was, but whoever it was, we probably need to disassociate with them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that was. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anybody I know would say anything that insane. So that's a good thing, at least, right? Can try to avoid people that would say things like that to my life. Yep. The call store get was my happiness. That's what I lost by hearing that. Gosh, there's so many champions I want to ban in this game. Yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Guys, I need a win so bad here. I just had a loss in that game, and then I followed it up by a loss watching that video. So I really need a win, man. Yeah, 2 losses. Yeah, 2 back-to-back losses there was really rough. It really was. He's gonna dodge, isn't he? Oh, last pick, Kane. Yeah. I miss Moose. He would have said hell yeah to that clip. I don't even think Moose, as crazy as he is, would say hell yeah to that clip. Potato, I don't think anybody is going to say hell yeah to that clip. I don't think that's the reaction anybody should have. Yeah. Highly overestimating that reaction. Yeah. When we're lost, you're going to be out of on the street with no sleeping bag. Fake friends? No, real friends. Just don't bring that up as small talk in public. Pinned by Potato. One more loss and you're going to be out on the street with no sleeping bag. Let's just unpin that message real quick. Not have that up there. Yeah. If you don't even know if your friends have their sleeping bags or not, are you really their real friends? I would say you are. I would say you are. You know, because if you go camping and somebody doesn't have the sleeping bag, it's, you know, kind of on them to not bring their camping gear with them. I'm applying to a new job right now. I hope they don't find my Twitch. Yeah, if they find your Twitch, you're cooked. You are not getting that job. I promise you that. 100%.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, Potato, it can't get better than what just happened. It can't get better. It's already at the bottom. Ooh.
Step 2.
We got here a second sooner.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Jin Brand with a heal versus Zoe on my support. Oh, I am. Posse, I am. A lot. And we just watched the recap tonight, too.
Not a problem.
Well. We are getting obliterated. Yeah, I know. No DMM today.
Don't get cocky. I've got a good feeling about this.
Well played. Would you say I should double down and say, am I wrong though? Or just say they made me say it? No, there's no getting out of that. If they find that video and they say, hey, we decided to move on with other applicants. Thank you for your time. And you say, can I ask why you decided against me for this position? And they pull up that clip. You say, thank you for your time. Appreciate that. Potato, I just listened to what you think smooth talk is. I think any more smooth talk and they might just report you.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. Rampage.
If it's a company with camping gear, it's even worse.
Not a problem.
Jungle's here. Gosh dang it. Oh boy. What a fiesta. I think he gets this pretty free actually. Jin has no sums. Oh, he does have sums. I was wrong about that.
Don't get
I have 35 CS. This has been an absolute clown show. Yeah, I think we just diagnosed you, Potato. I think this was an official diagnosis. This is insane. Oh boy, this is crazy.
Not a problem.
Jin R definitely kills me here. have to give up that CS or else I'll die. Sadly. Someone should do a study on the overlap between OSARS players and autism. I think it would be a very interesting study. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, there might be some overlap on that diagram, yeah. One circle.
Step 2. Don't get cocky. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, man.
Not a problem. Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
Oh. Holy cow. No. I should have tanked it for another bolt. I didn't know she was going in.
Step 2.
Well, they got grubs. He's saying grubs are the most important objective, but I don't know about that.
Don't get cocky.
Legendary.
Set sail.
He's an unhappy man, I think. Quite an unhappy man.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. Not a problem.
Oh.
An enemy has
Well, Wow. Wow. Gracious me. I don't know what to do. I'm dying a lot these games. I guess I'm 0-2-4. It's not too bad this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I know what I'm doing.
Blame your clip. Good call, good call. Oop. No potato, I am not.
Legendary.
That's definitely a you thing.
Don't get cocky.
Oh boy. This doesn't make sense to me.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh boy. Oh, it's not 0-2-4, it's 0-3-4 now. I almost want to look at the replay and see how that didn't collect him. Maybe he barriered.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
He's dead.
An enemy has been slain.
Since top, that's a free dragon. Zoe support's doing well. He is. I mean, it's just. I can't really. I don't know. This lane is. It's like I'm
I've got a good feeling about this.
on a drug trip or something in this lane. It's or like this Zoe's like on cocaine. It's very abnormal. I can't even keep track with what's going on in this. It's certainly untraditional at the very least.
What I'm doing.
They're still really good at mechanics for Zoe, but I just, it's just insane what's going on. I think I have to go up, don't I? Maybe not. Maybe I can just get tower. Oh no, he's gonna go in. Look at. Ooh. If I could just get tower out of this and nobody dies, it'd be wonderful. I think they can handle it without me. I'm just gonna farm.
like that.
Zenzel's here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, he knows I'm here.
Sure
Well.
you can handle me, summoner.
Bit of a clown fiesta, this game. But if we're winning, that's what matters. Okie doke. Well, I'm gonna reset. We have Baron in 1 minute.
Step 2.
That would be quite good for us to have. Dragon is like, we've gotten so little dragons in this game that I don't think it's gonna be as high priority than Baron. And we have the damage for it.
What I'm doing. Set sail. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
We have the damage to do it. Oh, chaos, pure chaos.
The fun begins.
I can't sell a dragon, unfortunately.
Killing spree. Nothing but powder monkeys. Not a problem.
Okie doke. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, he was behind me. Monka. Yeah, he's gone.
Step 2. Set sail.
He TP'd. Oh, they went bot for him. Good. Oh, she's dead. Well. If you get 80 during your ult, do the rest of the waves do more damage? That's a great question. I don't know. I would assume so. I would assume when the bullet procs, it calculates how much AD I do, but I don't know.
An enemy has been slain.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And we're out of there. No DMM today, but I'm supposed to watch that? Yeah. 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 It's so weird going from like insane amount of content of like 18 hours a day of just nonstop craziness to like flatline. Nothing. It's kind of jarring. She just flashed on me. He just flashed on me too. I flashed on them. Ha 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 ha. I'm ending. Get me out. Oh. Oh my gosh. Unemployment issues, it does sound like that. GG. We still made it out with a win, guys. That was skin of my teeth. Did I make it out of that win? And Kane did some mega carrying. Well, dude, that was just a Kane game all the way. That was crazy. Crazy. Super freaky. ADC is the learn to be carried role. Sometimes it can't. It really can be at times. It really can be. But I think a lot of roles are that way. Learning how to be carried is an important part of playing League of Legends. Not tilting, letting your team do the work they're doing and not throwing it for them. G. Not flaming definitely helps. It does. It does. All right. I'm right out. GG's, fellas. We had 1 win, 1 loss. The loss was really bad, but honestly, the win wasn't great either. I did not perform well, but that's okay because we got to win. I'm right out to Jokered. Fellas, as always, thank you very much for hanging, fellas. I appreciate it. It was a fun time. We had a massive drop today with the Tacits. Huge win. Huge win on the Tacits. Tomorrow, I'll be live yet again, 8 p.m. CST, for more grinds, more gaming, more RuneScape, and everything in between. Thank you guys again very much. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Inflatable Meat, Cody, Serve, Bob, Chunker, Meep, Slap Fight, Brew, Aquini, Cody, Potato, any other lurkers. I'm sure there's many out there. Good night, good day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thank y'all. Bye, fish.